Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Damn. I woke up in the middle of the night last night. Mm-hmm. Thought it was morning and that was like what? That was cool.
Oh my gosh. I get to eat eggs
Yeah, you do.
like a bad boy.
Bad boy? Good boy.
No, these are bad boy eggs.
Oh, I'm hungry and I can't eat.
Backyard open or closed? I'm gonna say open for like 2 hours.
26, baby. Great to see you. Great to see you. Good morning, Kev. Good morning. It's day 26. Good morning. The hell's that mean? I get it. Day 26, baby. I want to see everybody move. I want to see you move and move those toes. Hey, sweetie. Hey. No, why are you licking your lips like that? Hey.
My lips are so dry.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, sorry. There's people waiting. Good morning. In case you forgot what day it is, Lena, day 26.
Day 26.
In the Big Brother house. Hey, what a privilege, okay? Let's get up. Come on now. All right. Let's get this on your head top. Let's get this on your body. That. Nail set up. Oh, that is dead. Oh, wow. You just worked your battery to the bone, didn't you? You just worked your battery to the bone. You did a battery boner.
Battery boner?
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
No.
This thing's giving us some trouble. Oh, you turned this thing off on your own. Well, it's on now.
I didn't turn it off.
I didn't turn it off. I'm up, Herman.
Yeah, 2 minutes to come back and
Okay.
Day 26. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's day 26. In case you didn't know or you forgot the day, it's day 26 in the Big Brother house, and we are very lucky to be here. Can I please get your batteries? Thank you so much. Take that from you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jess. Beautiful Jess. Here you go. There you go. Take that. Good morning. Good morning. And Moose.
I was ready for you to do something wild.
Oh, no. Just here to remind you what day it is in case you've forgotten how fortunate you are to be here. It is day 26.
Herman.
Nope, not today. But I'll be back in 2 minutes, Betty. If you're not out of that bed, and it's going to be way worse and way less positive. Thank you so much.
Herman taking that battery thing seriously.
It's day 26. Hey, no, it's not just you under there. I need to, yeah, you good. I'll see you later. Is it? Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Summer, what day is it?
Yeah, anyways, it's fine. It's fine if you thought it was funny, but like,
Yeah, I did.
it matters.
I thought it was funny and I literally don't care. Like, I
Okay.
think it's like the smallest thing in the world, so.
Okay, well, it matters to me to squash the beef, so,
Yes.
okay. And that's also for Betty to hear. I'm working on the paranoia, but I don't know how to make it always better.
I
But
know,
I'm working on it, so.
I'm so, like,
Okay.
I used to be so paranoid of every other person having conversations. Now I'm over it. I don't think it's gonna eat away at me.
I feel like people are gonna talk, so
Yeah. But yeah,
that's
no, honestly,
the
honestly,
situation.
I was just trying to be,
Please go
I was
to
trying
the
to be
diary
funny when I came
room.
with the room instead of talking about it, but I was like, oh my god, this isn't going across funny at all. Because actually,
No, I felt like attacked and that you were super fucking mad at me. So this is part of learning how we all operate. So
I wasn't mad. I was trying to
Okay. Cool, thanks, buddy.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
What day is it?
26.
Love that. Love the energy. Betty,
I will. I'll get up. Please give me a second.
I already warned you. I always give
Okay,
a nice
okay. I'll take a
warning.
shower. I'll get up,
Remember I
please.
said, get ready. I'm still in this couch. I'm still in this couch. Now-
Okay, I promise you. I'm so blessed to be here. Day 26.
Yes. One more time, louder.
Day 26.
One more.
I'm so happy to be here. Day 26.
Let's go. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Oh, she's upset. See you guys.
I'm not upset.
No,
Why
summer,
is
summer.
Summer upset?
Okay. I hate when people rip the covers off.
You literally were like clenching your body.
Fuck. I've got to take a shower.
Man, I need a new bed partner, fuck.
What was it like last night?
But Marty doesn't sleep.
I know, but you're so nice. You don't just say, yo, I'm not going to sleep with you anymore. You just keep trying. And it's like okay to be like, yo, Kev, can I sleep with you?
No, I think
No, it's okay. This guy's like rolling around. Like,
I know, but at the
you
same
have to
time,
also respect your own sleep.
yeah, but Kev, I think Kev deserves a full week, like not a full week, but like whatever, like a week, because Marty was. Apparently, I was snoring last night.
Oh, so he body checked you?
No, he just woke me up, which was fine. But like,
He woke you up?
yeah. Apparently, I was snoring.
It couldn't have been loud because I have snore detectors and I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, no, I didn't feel like I was snoring when you woke me up either.
Why
But
don't you just sleep with Kev?
it's not a big deal. This was the only night out of all of our nights that I had a bad sleep.
No, you've actually said something about the sleep the last couple days.
I mean, yeah.
It's okay to like, Marty's a great guy. You just don't sleep well with him. It's
No,
not
I
a
know.
Big deal.
I know, and Herman felt the same way. I want to give Kevin his due diligence. He should get his bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, who knows? He might like, who knows? Yeah, but
I know he doesn't care. Like if I ask Kev, I know he'll be like, yeah, man, it's fine. Like I've had 2 nights to myself. I know he'll say that, but I don't want that. I want him to get his nights too.
I get it. You're so nice, but like,
It's only fair. It's only fair. But yeah, it just was like, I was like, fuck.
Marty's.
I woke up
Yeah.
and then I was like, oh, it must be almost time to get up. So I was like, oh, let me just kind of wake up a little bit. And then I woke up and I realized, and I waited and I waited and I waited. And I was like, oh no, it has to be like at like 2 or 3 more hours at least. So then I tried to go back to bed, and then like I did for a little bit, but I only slept for like an hour more before we got woken up.
And that's just because of the like rolling.
Yeah. And well, this was because he actually like woke me up because I was snoring.
That sucks. Bro, that actually sucks. Because it couldn't have even been really that loud. Because like I've set the bar at Herms' snores. Anything below is like music to my ear.
But I don't even think I was snoring, but I felt like I would have heard it, you know what I mean? Oh well. I'm so excited to eat.
Yeah, I was like a little too full last night.
When you went to bed?
Yeah. I was like, whew.
Yeah, I honestly felt. Yeah, I felt like Thankfully, my stomach felt good. If I had one more like dish or something like that, it would have been game over. It would have been absolutely game over. But like, I was good. I chug water before bed too, so I'm hydrated. Marty, is the water cold?
Yeah.
Yeah, eh?
Ice cold.
How'd you sleep, Marty?
Toss and turn all night.
Well,
Buddy, were you rolled up in the covers?
No, I took them off.
What do you mean?
Like I took them off. I was like on top of them.
That's what happened. Like I had like a corner, and I was like, "Fuck!" I was trying to pull it up, and I was like, "Freaking solid!" I was like, "You must be roll it." And that's what happened.
Yeah, no, I was like this.
Oh, fucking let me know. Throw it on the ground if you don't want it. That's way like
I tried to push them like this so that way I could only have like
Yeah.
this much.
So
of
I was like, I was pulling, and I was like, "Fuck!" I thought you were rolled it into it. So if you want to go over, just throw it on the ground. I'll go with that little sheet.
What, the purple thing?
Just the sheet.
Oh, okay.
That's what me and her mom used to do.
Okay.
But like, is it me? Is it hot?
Yeah.
Hot. Like it's
Yeah.
like that all night long.
it's hot in here.
Now it's hot. A while ago, when that starts there, like 5 minutes after, you're freezing.
Yeah,
Hot,
exactly.
it's freezing.
That's exactly what I was like. I was like, oh man, and then I went off and I was like, oh my god, and then I put my whole body out. I was like, this is so hot. And then I was like,
me and her mom would just throw the bacon on the floor, and whenever it came home, we would grab it and.
okay, I'll do that. I'll do that
we'll
tonight
do
if it does
tonight.
when that
Yeah,
happens.
I thought you were rolled into it. I was like, fuck. It's solid. I had like a corner. I was like, fuck. Then I tried sleeping diagonally. It's always fuck. I didn't like, I stay on bed all night. I should have kept you away, just toss and turn.
No, it wasn't. No, I won't. I only was awake. I only was awake after from the snoring, but when I was snoring. But otherwise, I was fine.
Yeah, but you start snoring. I said, no, hell no, you're not gonna snore. Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to shower. Oh man,
Such a mess.
I gotta do some ankle exercises today.
Ankle?
Yeah, my ankle is just like feeling
Hurt
kind
your
of.
ankle?
No, it's just feeling kind of stiff.
Oh,
You know, from lack of movement.
okay.
Ooh,
That's a
yeah.
good thing.
Oh yeah.
You tired, man? How did you sleep?
I'm gonna wake. I slept amazing. I'm gonna wake up, take a shower.
Do that.
Yeah, I didn't even hear anything. I was dead to the world.
2 days and 26 days, and I sleep good.
2 days.
Yeah, the rest, I wake up, I toss, I turn.
Wow. I can't believe you even have energy.
But like, and that's where like at one time when I was really having a hard time sleeping, and I used to wake up all the time at 3 o'clock in the morning. That was the thing. I don't know why. I'd look at my radio. It's like my body clock was set to that, and who I went to check, whatever they said, like the first 2-3 hours of sleep, that's the best recuperating time. So at least if you sleep that
Please go to the diary room.
Thought I said something wrong. Just trying to organize my clothes a bit. I can't find anything.
The water's still cold, cold?
Oh, it's ice cold. I'm going, guys. There you go.
I'm gonna make my good friend breakfast.
Using that pan wrong?
Yeah. So you know I said I was gonna make a breakfast and there isn't any eggs? It's really work.
Fork for you, 3 for me.
Sure, I'll do that.
Do you mind if I switch it to this one? I'm gonna use the big one.
Ooh. That did not go well. Hi, Joshy. Do do.
Good morning. I already said good morning.
Yeah. Lots of glasses. Oh.
Ew. That's the weirdest thing I've ever done by far. Got a little egg on my toe.
Oh. Spilling eggs is just.
When Marty would do it, I was like, I don't want Marty.
Yeah, watch out.
Okay.
Please go.
To the diary room.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Marty's doing his own damn thing. Hey,
Sorry?
Marty just does what he wants.
He's not the one that told Kyle to put him up, but he's the one that kind of suggested it. I don't know what I think. But I want to see why is he doing that.
Put this on.
No, put that one in the middle.
That's cuter if you like this. Just make it as thick as possible here.
Take it here. Oh shit, there's some weight to these, eh?
Yeah. There are.
Yeah, I wonder if he's doing that.
Saying that.
Do you think that Kyle got into his head?
Could be.
It's very strange.
Could be.
I don't know why Marty would even want to like do that to himself.
Yeah.
Because once Kyle's gone, then people are just gonna be like, okay, let's just go for Marty next then. You know? Doesn't even make sense.
I know. Anyways, I'll have a chat with him. I can get him aside.
Yeah.
you like out of it, buddy?
Me out of it?
Yeah.
I'm in. Awake. Slept
You're
good.
awake?
Slept great, actually.
Me too. Me too.
Get a nice haircut tomorrow.
Exciting.
They have my trips over the top too, actually. Yeah, I'm dropping everywhere.
Do you know me to brush your teeth with cold water or hot water? Or warm water?
I do warm water usually.
Yeah?
Yeah. Warm rinse, you know, get that morning breath away.
Oh my god. Silly boy. I feel like getting a power floss in.
Where it flows.
Power floss.
Okay. See you in the outside world.
Okay.
It's raining, eh?
fuck, is that too harsh? Well, it's kind of like,
It was funny.
yeah, it was funny, but
Yeah.
like, I didn't know that meaning was
Morning.
that bad. I thought it was like a joke.
Yeah, no, it was funny. Is the water warm? Did you see?
So cold.
Okay, maybe it's breakfast time.
Gino asked. Big Brother's working on it.
Oh, you.
Sure, it was on the card.
It is. They're working on it.
Yeah, no, 1,000%.
I love that. Okay.
It's definitely just like it's a huge building, so it's
Yeah.
gonna take a while for the water to heat up.
It took a while for it to go away too.
Yeah, exactly.
First one I took, like I just turned it all the way up like I normally do when I was like, oh fuck. And I turned it like a quarter and I was I went downstairs and said, it's still hot, just to let you know.
You let them know?
Yeah, well, fuck, I didn't want to screw like, oh, we can't eat, but yeah, there's some stuff we could eat right there, pasta. Don't do it. Same thing as
Yeah.
that. I didn't want to get in trouble. So. Imagine that. I would have taken a nice hot shower and they say, oh, by the way, Marty, you took a hot shower, whatever. We're gonna stop for 2 weeks now. Fuck,
Oh,
would I
you
get
told
evicted?
them that the water was warm.
Yeah.
Oh.
When they switch it off, I went in. I just turned it all the way up. I assumed it would be cut off. I was washing it, and then it becomes warm. I said, oh fuck. I put it like at a quarter, and trust me, it became ice cold.
Got it.
But yeah, no, I just don't want to get in trouble, so I told him the truth.
Good job, Marty.
I'm an honest man.
Please stop talking
Oh,
about production.
I didn't think that. Sorry.
Oh. How did everyone sleep?
Amazing. How about you?
Me too. Really such a good sleep last night.
You guys sucked.
You didn't have a good sleep?
I never have a good sleep.
Wow.
Ever.
Literally ever, hey?
Always toss and turn, toss and turn. I know. That's Marty.
Aw.
Hey, Marty.
I'll survive. I'm used to it actually, but like I said last night, at least I stayed in bed all night and
I said
relaxed.
maybe Moose should just sleep with Kev and then you get the bed for a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't want to get a special treatment. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. I
But
knew
if you're
coming
not
here.
sleeping, you know what
Eh?
I mean? If you're not
But
sleeping
if it's
at
a
all,
night, like when it was with Herman and the snoring was so bad, like that just pissed me off. I couldn't, at least there, like I spent the whole night in bed and relaxed, my eyes closed. At least there's that.
Yeah.
Herman, I would get pissed off. Like, fuck, stop snoring. No, I knew coming here, my wife said, Marty, you're not sleeping for 3 months.
Because does this happen to you at home too?
At home, I finally come with my pills and stuff. I find a routine that works. I was telling Betty we got like a king size bed.
Okay, yeah.
There's
So you can have
issues
your own
that,
space.
Like, the cover has to be like here, my arm here.
Wow.
Here, there's no room, like you know. Like, and I was saying last night, I told Moose, I said, "Were you rolled up in the cover?" He said, "Oh, it was hot, so I slept over it." I had like a little corner, and when I pulled on it, like there was, I thought he was
It's-
rolled up into it, so like.
Oh my
He was
god.
on top. I said, next time, just throw that blanket on the floor. That way, I'll just use the sheet.
Yeah, you can just grab it.
Because I don't know if he does that for you in the HOH, but here it's like hot, cold, hot.
Yeah, that
cold.
is like in the HOH.
Hey, he does
That
that
is
all
like-
night.
Yeah.
You
You
do
wake
that.
up, you go to bed so hot, and then
Yeah.
you're super cold in the morning. I am so looking forward to a hot shower later.
I know.
Oh, yeah, me too. I
Yeehaw.
didn't take a cold one. So screw that. I took one last night.
You gonna take a cold one?
No, I said I took one last night.
Oh, yeah.
For a little bit. I don't smell that bad. Kevin, my friend, I'm gonna do your bed because when you wake up in the morning, first thing you're supposed to do is your bed.
100%.
Read
It's
that.
true. It's how you start your day.
Yeah, mine. No, that's good.
Okay, I'm just gonna move this.
Look at this. What the fuck?
I know.
Jeez, Kevin. I always stay in bed like that.
Yeah, you should
Oh.
see me at home. I just like check my work emails in bed.
Oh, okay, good.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can you work from home?
Yeah, I work from home.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I get an exercise in first thing, but I stay in bed for at least an hour.
You didn't bring you coffee in bed or something?
Exactly.
Holy shit, the whole
Does he work
street-
from home too?
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
Coffee. We just chill.
I love mornings like that.
The best person in the world.
Aw. All good though.
He's
Hey,
watching me tonight.
he's watching
All
you,
of us tonight
100%.
on Global and Stack TV.
Yep.
Which I think is so funny.
It is hilarious.
Right, our
Tonight will be the
families are-
POV.
Yeah,
Yeah.
family's gonna see you. That's so cool. That was such a cool POV too.
That was so much fun. That was a fun
We're all
one.
in it, so our families are gonna be like.
I know, it'll be fun for everyone.
And would they see the POV ceremony tonight too? Yes.
I think tonight, yeah, I guess it'd be both, right?
It would be the renoms and POV, I think. In
Yeah,
both.
tomorrow's addiction.
Addiction night.
Live addiction.
And probably lots of slop stuff tonight.
You
All the
think?
slop drama. Or Kevin's whole stuff.
Oh,
the tasks
phone,
and
yeah.
what, yeah.
We'll see.
That would be like after. We didn't do that in the live. Maybe?
Oh, maybe it'd be in the one
picture.
tomorrow.
Because if you go like timeline, it would be afterward. Maybe we're not supposed to talk
Yeah.
about this.
But anyway, I'm just excited for everyone to see.
Me too. What if the backyard is open?
Are you gonna make some food?
Yes. I'm so excited.
You? I'm gonna have some coffee, and yeah, I'm gonna crush a nice smoothie or something. When you get home, Marty, like whenever, like let's say you win, or let's say you get home in May or whatever.
Yeah.
What is the first thing you're gonna do?
Hug and kiss my wife, my kids.
Well, yeah.
After that, honestly, like to come here, like I had to take like all the possible vacation days I could take in a year.
Yeah.
So I'll have to work Monday to Friday for the rest of the year for sure.
Like 12 full months?
No, until like January 23rd.
Oh, okay.
So I have no more vacation days, which is not a big deal. I love my job, whatever. So I work Monday to Friday, whatever. But for us to go like on a vacation and stuff, it's just gonna be like weekend things. But yeah, in the summer, honestly, like this year, I'm just gonna chill at home. Like,
Yeah.
Maybe like go camping, like in the woods and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not too expensive and not too long time.
Definitely.
What are you gonna do?
I think the first thing I'm gonna do is visit my parents. Like, obviously ski in at the airport, but then go see my mom and dad.
Okay. Oh yeah, same.
Immediately.
Oh, same here. I'm gonna.
Oh my God.
I assume my family will want to have like a big family dinner and stuff, and go talk a little bit about that.
Did your mom ever watch this show before you were?
Never, but I can guarantee you right now they're on the field 24/7. I'm sure my wife showed them how it works, and
Yeah.
like, they're both retired, so like I was saying, that my dad's the kind of guy that's gonna shovel snow on the deck, and then the next day he's gonna put it in another corner. So he has something to do. So now, like I'm sure, like they're on this 24/7. They're probably watching right now.
That is so interesting.
Yeah.
Did your parents ever watch this show?
No, my dad thinks reality TV is a strange genre.
Oh.
Yeah. But we did have a conversation once, like, where I explained to him, like, there is, like, much more authenticity in the show, like, compared to most reality shows.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing scripted here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, like there's a lot of paint, and Big Brother paints whatever painting he
Talking
wants
about
with the
picture
canvas,
after-
Yeah.
but
They've never watched it before.
no, I'd be curious if they even are.
What? Even
I'm sure they are, yes.
Yeah?
You have to look.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
I don't
infant on live on TV. I say
know.
right? That right? I was
Yeah.
gonna say daughter. I said
Child.
Infant, child. Infant.
Yeah.
infant.
Infant
Yeah.
is a baby.
Infant's like a baby.
Okay. I was
But
close.
enfant,
At least I thought about it.
yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm getting
It's
there,
very
I'm getting
thoughtful of
there.
you.
Yeah, they're seeing their freaking person on TV. That's pretty cool.
Person.
I guess so. Yeah, weird. I try not to think about that. Is that weird that I try not to think about it?
No.
Same thing. I have a friend that just went on a maternity leave and stuff, so I'm sure she's on live all the time.
Do you work with her?
Who?
The friend on maternity leave?
Yeah, she's one of my best friends at work. I have like two like closer friends at work, like best friends or whatever, and it's two women in their 30s. So
Oh,
Her name
nice.
is
Yeah,
her name
that's
is Jess.
yes.
Nice.
Just awesome.
Jess on maternity
Are
leave.
you their boss?
No, just friends.
That's so nice.
Just like I say, like we'll go out on lunch dates, and I'm like one of the girls. We talk about friggin' stuff. I get back home. I told my wife, like, you want to what we chatted about today? No, I don't want to know.
No. Don't want to know.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I was gonna bring you a coffee, but then I didn't know what your
No, I'm gonna go
what your
down. I'm gonna
modus
brush my teeth,
operandi
wash my
was.
face,
Yeah, that's fair.
and then freaking take a shower.
So
gonna
like the water in the sink is warming up,
That
so
works.
that might bode well.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that yours?
No, mine's right here.
Which what? Oh, the
It's wet,
towel.
I don't think.
Mine's wet from my night shower.
Okay.
Can I have your advice, my hype woman?
Sure.
I avoided a talk with Kyle yesterday because I was just felt so fucking angry, and usually I'm not like that.
Right.
And now that Marty straight out admitted that too, I'm like, some of my, not to say that it isn't still his, like Kyle's decision, but some of my anger is there, but I also know, gotta save face here.
Right.
And anyways, is a talk with Kyle even like, what do I even bother talking about? Because like last night it was like one of those things where he played the winner and ended up playing me, and then people were there and like it sort of dissipated, and I'm like,
From you?
Just like from the pool table area, and then I'm like, do I have a talk with this guy right now? And then basically Marty just confirming that out of his mouth last night, like
Well,
chatting
I feel
with us in
like,
bed is like
what are you gonna even say?
to Kyle,
Yeah.
just like
What would you even start? Like, what's the? Actually, don't tell me the words, but like, what would the objective of the convo be?
see, and this is the dance, is like I feel like I care about people as humans.
Sure.
I guess the other thing is like to address that I didn't appreciate the way he went about campaigning, but wow, that's cute. Just collect those from the bathroom. But again, like what does that solve? So that's why
I think that
think
if you
you're
have
great
like
at
an objective
advice.
as to why you want to talk to him, sure. But I also think like Marty and Kyle are all good. Like they're gonna go hang out after this is all over. They've
Right.
already talked about that.
okay.
Like, if you wanna, like. I
Oh,
don't
it's
know.
not about them. It's about like I felt very manipulated last week. Like I said that, and then I felt like obviously my commitment was very clear, like right away, but I felt like I had to play double agent for all of us to make sure that we could not have them know and try to flip things and make sure we had the votes.
Totally.
And so it's like now I'm in this weird place of like Kyle can light fires being like, oh well, Jess was committed here, or like, you know, and I don't want anyone questioning my commitment to where I am.
Yeah, but he also could say that to everyone. He's saying that about everyone. If it clears your conscience, like cool, you can go have that combo with him. But he's literally saying that every single person in this house was on his side or whatever
Right.
that means, and they separated themselves from him. Does
Right.
that make sense?
Yes.
Like Kevin, he literally told me Kevin was his target next week, Kevin and Marty, because of their affiliation with this thing.
And do you think he's just saying that because that's what y'all would want to hear,
It
or
doesn't
like,
even matter. So I'm
right?
just saying at this point,
'Kay.
if you want to have a conversation with him, it would literally have to just be about you. I don't think it has like it's not you proving yourself. Like he's already said whatever.
No, I
he
don't
needs.
need to prove myself to
I
him.
shouldn't say
Like,
prove it, but like whatever.
as long as I just want to know that y'all know that I was down, like
Yeah.
the second it happened, and I don't
your
think
vote
you
kinda spoke
question
to
that. Okay.
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also like, I'm worried that the actions that I had to play last week could be perceived as like, oh well, maybe Jess was still hedging bets or some shit, which I don't want it to be perceived that way.
I don't think it is,
Okay.
but yeah, I
Great.
really don't think it is at all. Like I think
Okay.
you're gonna literally stay on a unanimous, and if people had any other,
And then my only other concern is Josh, because I know you're very, like, you're very close with him and you know him well, and I mean, I
Aren't you?
feel I am too. Parents make the trip to us too often, and I never see my niece and nephew and my brother and sister-in-law. We need to go more.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, cold shower in the middle of the night wasn't a good move, but I was already committed and in there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what?
did you do this?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he did.
That's nice.
Isn't that
Wow,
like
that's
that.
like
nice little roomies? Nice little roomie situation?
that's really nice. It's really, really nice.
But yeah, Betty, you've got 8.5 feet or 9 feet?
8.5.
Then yeah, you need to wear that when you're ready with that winter's shirt. You rock these white
love that.
boots. Yeah,
I just have to use washroom quickly. Thank you so much.
of course.
Red this time.
Oh,
Use washroom.
man.
VV normal. It was like, actually, I guess that's on par with all my absurdities. Okay. You're working out this morning?
No, I am definitely doing that.
What did I mishear you? What did you say?
No, I'm just talking. You know me, just talking to myself.
Okay. I just don't want to not hear you and then be, you know,
Miss some important information.
no, just the asshole who's ignoring you. I don't want to be that.
Right back. I'm just gonna put on an outfit and then take a shower, eat some food.
Why are you doing this, hair? Why? Just listen. Stop it. It's so rude.
Is it warm now?
Yeah, he's bragging about it to the person who had a cold shower at like 3 a.m.
You had a cold shower at 3 a.m.?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, and then I'm like, oh, a hot shower will be nice. And then I was like in there totally naked and committed, and it was like, oh, well, pulled my shampoo and shit out. Might as well just make it happen. That's why this is like not cooperating right now either. I'm like fighting. That was the fastest pee I've ever seen. No TP? You want me to go get you some while you go, or what? I'll go grab some. I hate when someone uses the last roll and doesn't get more.
What a situation. What a situation. Love your life, and I love that for you.
I'm getting up.
Looking for my black hat.
A cap? A baseball cap?
I had like a baseball cap, the black one.
Wasn't, remember in HOH? Do you know
Is it
which one?
HOH?
Yeah.
I feel like unbelievably invigorated.
I'm so glad that's back.
Nice little hot shower. Oh, 3 days, 2.5 days of hot ones.
Here, just get going.
I'll just throw them all in. Are you gonna throw them under there?
Either way, I'm just like, I'm sure you gotta go, so go, and then we'll stock in later. Feeling jazzy there?
Feeling great.
Yeah? Do you feel as good as this kid who's doing his own thing?
Yeah.
Yeah?
There you go. Yo.
Please, put on your microphone.
I shall.
They want to hear the jazz tune that you're composing.
I'll come back for all of my stuff. I will go into, well, maybe not. Maybe I will change here. No, possibly.
Well, hot showered.
Hot showered? Hey, could be worse. Hot shower, food downstairs.
Did you eat yet, or just sat and waited for?
Just sat and waited for the hot water to come back on because I don't like
smart.
eating when I first wake up.
Do you not?
No, not particularly.
Is that intentional? Like my sister fasts.
Oh no! I just when I first wake up, I find it just difficult to eat food right away.
That's why I like smoothies.
Yeah, that's why I typically have smoothies
Yeah.
In the morning. But
Have you always been that way?
No, not really. Honestly, like this has just kind of been the past year or two.
Yeah. No, it's and yeah, you have to have something for your medication. Like that shit's nasty on the stomach.
Oh, big time. So that's the thing is I'm gonna go downstairs right now and eat, but.
This is a personal question that you don't have to answer. Do you have to take meds at night too?
Do I have to take meds
Yeah,
at night?
do you take
no.
just
I
once in the morning?
Take it once in the
Yeah,
morning.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah. John does too, and I'm always like, eat something, you know?
Yeah. It's definitely at times it can be definitely a little difficult. You're like, I don't wanna.
Yeah, like John's tried to take it at night, but then it's like heartburn at night. So it's
Oh.
good to like take it in
No,
the
that
morning with
sounds-
food and just keep putting food on top of it, you know?
That sounds heinous, honestly.
Yeah, no. I mean, but it depends on everything. Like it depends on what you're taking and whatever else. So.
True. But no, yeah, I just take mine first thing in the morning. I feel like it gives me that nice, easy playing surface for the day, as we should say.
There you go, bud. Your jazzy walk. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, big brother. I'm already at like 4 F-bombs already, and I haven't even eaten anything. I'm sorry, big brother. Ugh.
Back to the
Back to normal.
back to normal. Whatever normal is.
Oh, goodness. Can I be honest with you, Helena?
Yeah.
I'm excited for today.
Really?
I am. I really am, honestly. This is like what it's all about. I'm like giddy. Oh, sitting in the Big Brother Canada house, I got nothing to lose.
I love that.
I am just, I really had a bit of an epiphany last night in terms of how I want to kind of put together my final pitch today to people. Inspired a little bit by like the sloppy silhouettes. I will not be doing a dance, but like just, you know, more of like the kind of emotion behind a performance. And yeah. So
Very nice.
yeah, so you know, at some point today, I'll, if you don't mind, I'll ask to kind of pull you aside, and I'll give you the full spiel. But just, oh, Big Brother Canada, baby.
Big Brother Canada. I love it. Love. Today are you doing mental advocacy?
I'm going to do both. I'm going to still, like, the thing is, you know, I came on the show and things didn't exactly bounce my way.
Yeah.
That's not a surprise, but this is still very much Big Brother Canada. Anything can happen.
Yes.
So much happens in 24 hours.
Yes.
And I would be doing myself and this dream an absolute disservice if I didn't try and fight my absolute fucking hardest to stay in this game. So I'm gonna like a little combination of both. You know, I'm gonna have people walking around in some better stuff.
We both, I guess, been trying to, like, you know, just less people hang out with. You know, you're finding yourself hang out with people you don't normally talk to or hang out with. And I know our chat before was kind of like, Kev straight up lied to you for straight up 2 days to your face.
Yep.
And kind of like, okay, like, what's your, are you wanting to, like, now chit chat with me before? Didn't even give me the time of day, and now I'm like,
What, Kev? Yeah.
That's my, I'm like,
Kev is the reason that I've kind of blatantly said in like a lot of my pitches that like I'm targeting Marty if I stay, and that Kev would probably find his way up onto the block too, is because like Kev is dangerous in the sense that he didn't communicate the level of relationship that we had, and we kind of like both talked about like we're like, oh, like we could go really far in this game. You know, it's one of those things. I saw it as being a relationship that was like plant a seed, it grows into something more. Kev saw it as like final two from like the second we started kind of.
Oh, wow.
He bought in like too hard kind of thing. And once he saw that he wasn't like intimately in conversations leading to decisions and that kind of stuff, I think he kind of went out of his way to like make sure that I kind of felt the pain of it all a little bit. That like, you know, walking, like I've been lying to you for 2 days. It's just like, Kev, I gave you no reason to ever, like,
Yeah.
I never told you final two. I never said like, you know, whatever, this was a relationship. I just kind of said like, you know, you're cool with me, I'm cool with you. We have like this,
You made it into a bigger thing.
he made it into a bigger thing. So I think that that can kind of be dangerous. I think that Kev on a social kind of scale, he finds himself in a position where a lot of people in this house, if Kev's not making them laugh, Kev doesn't mean anything to them. If Kev's not doing a character, Kev doesn't mean anything to them. And he has had a really tough time, and he's expressed that to me because I was one of the few people in this house who actually wanted to hang out with Kev, not Andrew or Marshall, whatever other characters he's doing. And I don't know, I think he just kind of bought into how other people made him feel more so than that element of like, I actually just want to like get to know you. Like that's why I brought him on my fucking Wendy's date. So I was like, I thought we connected on a great like personal level. We chatted about, you know, he chatted about how hard this experience was, how difficult it is to be away from Jillian and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, because at the beginning it was like, oh, like you know, it seems sad, like, oh, he's missing Jillian, so it's like, you know, oh, hey, like, you know, but it was never that. So I'm just like, all of a sudden, like, you switch up so fast, you know? I don't know.
I wouldn't trust Kev.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I said, like if I stay in this game, he's somebody I'm coming after, and I'm only coming after people that I think are like, people who have proven to be like immediate threats to my game and all that kind of stuff, and Kev certainly checks that box. I think, like, well, I mean, I guess the other thing too is like, Kev is somebody who people use Kev's name as a pawn, not as much as Betty, but still quite a bit. And the closer you get with somebody like that, the more your name is unnecessarily dragged into those kind of conversations. And that's, I still think I have a pretty good grasp of the game that you want to play, and I really don't think that that's Pawn Star, Helena.
No, I do not.
Exactly.
I don't want to be seen as a flippin' floater or pawn star or any of that. Like, no, thank you.
Well, that's the thing is like,
I don't want to even see the pawn shop. Like, that is not something.
yes,
I
it sucks. Well, I guess I've never
to
seen
say
the
like
pawn shop.
never, like to say that one is never gonna see the block. No, that is just no. Like, obviously, eventually, I feel like, hopefully, but never. But like, eventually, everyone is gonna see the block. Like, that's just how the name the game goes.
Not always.
Not always.
High last year, you know, like.
True.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, no. Kev's also like, you want to talk about emotional? Like, Kev's gonna burn out. Like, Kev is already like, there's days where Kev's just like hanging by a string, and like, I've seen how that can affect, you know, your game if you don't like. And that's the thing is, Kev doesn't necessarily turn it around. He just prolongs the pain. It's not like he finds himself in this really dark area and then deals with it. He just creates a character, plays that character for a while, takes a little bit of the stress off of himself, just a little bit, and then he just doesn't deal with any of it. He doesn't like look the actual like issue in the eye and say, okay, like if I'm gonna deal with this, like this is how I'm gonna have to do it, kind of thing.
That makes sense now to be like, now that I'm like seeing it like that, I'm like, damn. Yeah, 'cause I was always like, I don't know about Kev. Like,
I thought I knew about Kev, but I think Kev's a dangerous player in this game, and to be closely associated with him, I think would be a tougher look. Yeah.
No, that's fair. No, definitely fair. Yeah, makes you think.
I know.
Makes you think.
Something to think about. Always something to think about.
No, totally. Because even that, like, this is just like a sprouting.
Yeah.
You know, like a sprouting relationship in that way. It was like, it's cool, you know, finding Desert bits and stuff. But like, obviously, as I'm finding, like, yesterday I realized it's less like, obviously we had less rooms to hang out in yesterday. Also, like, less people. Like, I was like, oh damn, like you're seeing that and that. Like everyone's hanging out with different people they wouldn't normally hang out with.
Yep.
So I'm like, oh, okay. But when you're like chatting it up, it's like, damn,
like kind of going out of his way to like hang out, like specifically with you. Yeah. Kevin doesn't have a lot of people, and if he latches on and turns everything into too big of a thing, from a game standpoint, that doesn't seem like a good thing to me.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you had the fight in you today, and you're not,
Goddamn
giving
right.
up.
Hey,
I
come
love
on.
that.
Yeah, have to.
That's
Have
good.
to.
Yeah, no.
Have some fun. That's the thing.
Totally.
This is the beauty of all of this. This is the part of the game that I think a lot of people, some people dread, but I talked about coming into this game and wanting to be, a social player and play the social game and all this kind of stuff. And this is super, very much part of it.
It is. That it is.
And I love it.
I'm excited for you, Colmore.
Sorry?
I'm excited for you.
You're excited
What?
for me?
Yeah, well, the life that's come back in you, buddy.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
We will chat later. Enjoy your bed.
Yeah, I'm getting up.
You can.
No,
Who cares?
I am.
Yeah, just
I
kick,
am
hey,
getting up.
Hey, just kick around. When I come pitch to you, I'll
getting
come back
up.
here in a few hours and I'll wake you up. And
No, I'm getting up.
yeah, by then you might have missed a few secret
getting
power
up.
ceremonies.
No.
Maybe a task or two.
No, I'm getting up.
All right.
I'm getting up.
Whatever you say.
It's just I thought we had the hot water back by now, so I was gonna get up, take my shower. Like, do you
We
see how
do.
greasy this hair is? It's
We do have the hot water
disgusting.
back.
Oh, it's back now?
I just took a hot shower.
Oh, this morning they said it was cold.
Yeah, and then a bunch of people went and were like, "Hey, big brother, just to let you know the water's still cold," and they fixed it like 10 minutes later.
Lies. Really?
Straight up. That was the first thing I did this morning. I
Oh
was
my
turned on the
goodness.
shower, hoping it was hot. It was freezing cold. I went down to go take my medication. I was like, "Hey, by the way," and
my
then
goodness.
like 15 minutes
Ow.
later.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna take a shower.
There you go.
Wow, that got me out of bed.
I guess so.
Stop talking.
Sorry, I didn't know if that would be. Sorry, big brother.
Sorry, big brother. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna take a shower. Yes.
There's a bunch of my clothes here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Get all my clothes washed today.
Love that.
Always a good feeling.
I have to do laundry today too, actually. I'm like doing them not like in like small increments, but like a plastic bag full
A plastic bag full.
of increments.
Like one of the small plastic
like
bags?
these like plastic bags we have.
Interesting, okay.
I don't know. I think it's easier to manage.
Yes, that is fair.
It's like a big load here, you know, I just get overwhelmed with like
Yeah.
shit that's here. Oh. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that flippin', you know the Marty thing that you told me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Not even a little. Cute.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Talk about mental health today.
Yes, sir. Whenever you have that meeting, let me know.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be there.
Be there.
Yeah. Sunken. Oh.
And this game is also very manipulative, which I don't like.
I know, it definitely is.
So it's like, how do I balance the
That,
care?
yeah.
Also be awkward, but whatever.
Be
carry
awkward,
on.
right? That is all part of the fun. It's weird. Has he tried to talk to you at all?
He tried last night when we were waiting for dinner. We were like outside in the hot tub area. And
Oh,
I'm like,
okay.
if we're gonna talk, I'd like it to be somewhere where people can also see us talking.
Yeah.
Which again, it's like people can think whatever they want, whether they see you or not. But I don't want people thinking things.
Like scheming or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree.
I also, oh thank you. Yeah, is it warm?
It's warm.
Don't want to stop you.
Honestly, that's good. That's good enough for me. I don't need it hot. That's perfect.
I guess my question is just like, where are you at balancing like emotional GAF about like humanity? Because I know you're someone who's wonderful like that, and then being like, this is a game where you fucking did shitty things to me, like, because this is what I'm trying to balance.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe that shit matters more too, like come jury, which some people are thinking about, but I'm also just like, I actually
Just
I do
wanting
care about the
to
BB
not feel
Can
like
family
absolute shit.
outside of this.
Yeah.
too, you know.
I know. I think he's probably trying to kind of figure out like, I don't know, like what this all looks like for him outside of the house. So I get why he's kind of stressed about that, because he's worried that this game caused more damage than good in his life outside this house. So I know he's trying to kind of like.
Want to pause for a minute? We've got to take the music moments because we don't get them very much.
God, I love when we get that.
Yeah, just had to take it.
Yeah,
sorry.
no, that's really good. That's really good.
Like, will you share personally where you're at with that? Because obviously, like, you
That
know,
about
I feel
him in
like-
specific? About him
What's your-
specifically?
Yeah, how you feel like navigating that, because I feel like
Yeah.
there was a closer moment.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
you were-
Good morning.
Hi, baby. More
No,
betrayed.
it's definitely, more betrayed by him. I had, like, if I have a game talk with him, it's separate from personal talk. So, like, he'll start it off by saying, I just want to have a personal talk. And on that
Is
level,
this
I'm
yours?
very just, like, good with him.
No.
That's
This.
cute.
Summer
Oh, I
or
think that's
tea?
tea board from Betty.
Oh, okay.
So when having like personal chats with him, I'm just very
Where are you?
like.
Sorry. Yeah, get out of
You're-
here. It's not
you're
your bathroom.
good.
It's
Do you
ours. I don't.
I
It
don't.
just ended, and I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna figure out. I gotta do laundry. My bad.
When I'm having like personal chats with him, it's like I'm cool. I'm just like we're buds. I told him like he's like just thanking me for being like a friend to him in here, being able to talk to me about whatever like outside of the game, so we can have that conversation. When it comes to the game talk, if we're having it, it's just like buddy, like you know what you did.
Yeah.
You messed up, and that's okay. But at the same time, I'm like, you know
Enough.
what? It's okay. Now you can. The game is over for you. It's like now you can take this experience and like run with it. Think about all the fun and exciting things that you're gonna get to have outside of here, and how proud you should be of even getting into this house and being able to play the game at all. That's just kind of like the approach I'm taking, just like helping
I
him find
appreciate your
silver
advice.
lining type things, you know? Because
Yeah.
I think he knows it's over, so he's just kind of trying to take it all in.
I just also feel like I'm not the type of person to avoid stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not really how I roll. Like I like to be very direct, and I'm
No
like,
way.
Maybe I should have. Yeah. It was just awkward. Like yesterday, I played avoidance because I had just so many feelings about it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Well, and I
you,
think
like,
it's fair to be honest with him because it's still like he did F up, and so he should be told about it, whatever, and I think he knows. But at the same time, like, yeah, you were gonna care about him. He's shared an experience with us that like nobody else will understand.
Okay.
So there's also that aspect. So yeah,
Okay.
definitely a balance, but it's like two separate conversations almost. You know, it's like two separate people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Kyle and then Kyle Moore 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Two different people.
So wild.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And
Yeah,
I think
and-
he would, there's nothing wrong with even being like, okay, game, this is a game chat real quick. And being like, okay, but
And
I'm
then
now on a
here's
personal
person-
side.
thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, that's how I'll approach it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
And I feel like I would have been saying that. I'm like, I feel like two Jesses need to show up here.
That's what I mean. It's like when
Yeah.
you're talking to people, it's like you have to choose who is speaking to them. Like, is this my gamer or is this me as a person, you know?
Like,
And
did
who am I
Summer-
talking to
has
in
Summer
them?
given you a nickname?
Summer says JC Lynn is my personal name.
I like it.
And then Jace is my gamer name. That's Jace is the gamer. So.
Yeah, and I was just saying, I like that she's done that. I think that's
I know, I think it makes a lot of sense.
100%.
Yeah, because it's so true. Like, it's a good way to separate things and remind yourself this is what you're feeling emotionally, but this is the game.
Great. Okay, you have your warm shower now. You deserve it.
Thank you. Okay, I earned it.
Not that you need me to tell you.
Okay.
You
Thank
deserved
you.
it before this.
Okay, thank
There
you
was
so
no
much.
earning required. You were deserving before you did anything.
Thank you.
Simply your corporeal existence
Made
you deserving of such.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
I have to go steal my freaking towel from HOH. And there's boys
Is
in
this
there.
full fit too much, or it's everything?
No, it's absolutely everything.
Okay, great.
Always.
And then
Never too much.
And then I don't care about shaving my legs, but should I because I'm on a television?
I can't even tell from back here.
Great. I don't care.
So-
I usually never care. Definitely
No.
don't care about this.
Yeah. No, you can't tell at all.
Okay.
So if I can't see it, the camera sure as hell can't see it.
You never know. HD vision.
So
Big
Brother brought
them back?
I think I know who might have done it. The whole whodunit, little mystery. Jess came to me this morning and was doing a typical Jessism of, I was saying, oh, it's so nice to take a hot shower. And they were like, oh.
You took a hot shower?
Yeah, it's hot water now.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. It was unbelievable. It was euphoric in a way.
Yeah.
And Jess goes, oh, well, I woke up at 3 in the morning because I couldn't sleep and I had to take a cold shower. 3 in the morning. Interesting. Couldn't sleep. Knows how much I love chess. There's some, trying to put the dots together. Just happened this morning to find him in a interesting spot.
Wow.
Weren't there last night because I actually checked the same spot before I went to bed.
Okay. So where are the Kings then, I wonder?
Kings might have actually been Big Brother.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But I
yeah.
think the bishops could have been somebody kind of trying to play into this, make people try to remember things they don't need to.
Oh my gosh, I got to scratch that out of my memory bank.
Or do
you? Oh.
Interesting. Hey folks, welcome to G's Lounge. Sorry? Sorry, I just abbreviated him for sure. You look really familiar though.
Yeah, I'm that guy on the ads. Yeah, that's
Oh my God, you're Gino.
Yeah, this is my
Oh my God, sir, it's honestly, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so sorry about that. And you must be Miss Sales?
She's my full
Oh my God.
That's right.
I'm
No,
so
it's
sorry.
good.
Such powerful couple. Yeah. Any questions? Sorry. I'm supposed to say stuff first.
So, go ahead.
I am just happy for the opportunity to be serving in such an establishment. I mean, it's so much history here.
Mm-hmm. That's it? You need some water? You look like you need some water.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
good.
cool.
Just I get not that I get nervous when I serve, but I just get nervous like, oh my God, just you're very attractive people. No, you're very you have a certain je ne sais quoi. Yeah, you know. So anyway.
What's your name again, sir?
Martin.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't sleep very often, so I'm a great worker.
All right, what's
You want
the
me to work
job
the night
title?
shift?
What's
Done.
the job title they gave you here? Do you know his name? Did you interview him?
They actually.
How did you get in here?
I just.
You're not even wearing the uniform.
Where's
Who
the
are
uniform?
Is this not?
No.
This is not Gino's Lounge where everything's better.
Yeah, everything is better here, but like we got sand here. You're coming in with joggers. Like this is.
I'm sorry, but I can't also help but notice that you're also both wearing joggers.
Oh, like
We
well,
own the
this
place,
We could
yeah.
whatever. I
Right.
could come with my winter jacket and we're good.
Totally. But if
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it just seems strange to me that I'm being critiqued on my joggers as you're sitting.
With us right now?
I think so.
Not that I'm
You're
particularly
fired.
arguing. Ah, damn it. Fuck. I interview so poorly.
Get on out of here.
What a shame.
This table move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolute
But some of the
shame.
furniture is locked. Yeah. I just pray that.
Well, I don't think there's any more of that almond butter, but it was like really good.
Is almond butter different than the peanut butter?
Honestly, it tastes like peanut butter with no sugar. I really just like you know the peanut butter you used to have when you were a kid? Like that stuff. It's my favorite. But everyone like in my friendships like, oh my god, how can you eat that? I'm like, if I'm ghetto as hell. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, I'm going to cut up an apple, but I really just need to dry my coffee for like 5 minutes.
I know, I just love sitting and having coffee, like on the balcony.
That's exactly what I do every
It was my
morning.
favorite morning.
Watching the sun come up. And I finish my coffee. Like my coffee, I would honestly say is the best part of my day.
Me too.
Hands down. And that's why sometimes I like having it in the afternoon too. It's like an experience.
It is.
It's even better when Ian has it with me.
It's just like so comforting. My favorite is when Daniel, because sometimes he works, when he was working from Toronto, but then moving in Vancouver, he's on East Coast time, so he'd get up at like 5 a.m.
Oh shit.
But then he would get a coffee, and because he's already up, he would just bring me one like right when I'm like still in bed.
Oh, I love that. Would he make it or would he physically go and grab
I'm
it?
gonna go grab it.
To me, that is like, I don't know, that must just, I think it's in combination with my love language, because it's like gift giving, kind of, and a little bit of acts of service, and it's just like, especially if it's
And you get like
not
time
right.
together after, just like
I
talk in like the
know.
morning.
And like literally, I'm all about gluten-free pancakes in the morning. Obviously not every morning, but like Ian will take the time to make them with a
Oh my
coffee.
God.
You're just like, are you serious? You're setting me up for success, babe.
Start this day right.
I know, I'm so old school like that. I guess it's not even old school, it's just like I love it. I hate a rush morning.
Do you want to chat later, Kyle, when you have any time?
Honestly, anytime you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my coffee, and then should be good.
Sounds
like
good.
15 minutes, 20 minutes.
That's perfect. You want me to come find you?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I'll come find you.
All right, sounds good.
I think H tomorrow's at Joe H would really be another trivia.
No.
I don't know.
But if it's a double, yeah. But I really don't think it's gonna be a double. I think it's just gonna be an endurance.
Like stand on something on
You'll literally have to pry me off of it.
I'm trying for the second time and I'm still failing. Hot water's on, Kyle.
I know. It's beautiful. Absolutely
Stop
beautiful.
talking about it, both of you. Okay. Okay, talk about it again. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Okay,
again. No, this again.
Okay, that's better.
But still not great.
Still not fabulous, but it's better.
Great
But
branding.
I'm fighting with my body today.
Make that thicker.
No, I would never. I was peeping at you,
What are
Marty.
you doing up there?
I'm peeping at you, Marty.
Okay, what? Make it thicker? I feel like that's the problem with eyeliner, though. You keep making it thicker, and then it.
My patience is way too low to be applying that shit. That's why I stopped. I break my
Gosh.
makeup every time.
Dang it. Excuse me? Yo.
What's up, Kyle?
Not much, man. I'm just gonna leave this on Martin's bed. Yeah, how are you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
Thanks. You?
I'm feeling good. Thank you. All right, big brother. Here we go, baby. One shot, one opportunity. Nothing's guaranteed. Come on now. All right, sorry, folks. I'm just gonna take a seat. Oh, whoa, hey.
Everybody's just attacking me in this house. Like, didn't do anything.
What's your dance again? I
I
forgot.
love how that became a thing.
I like it.
Just anytime I'm listening to like a nice like a lo-fi kind of like super jazzy hip hop song or something, you know, just kind of moving around, and then the saxophone gets like like ooh,
Oh, there you
it's kind
go.
of like that. Like, just get the
I feel like it
fingers
could
going.
be something.
Get the fingers going, yeah.
I like it.
Mm.
This damn table.
When I get out of this place, jazz bar. Definitely hitting up a jazz bar.
I've never been to a jazz bar.
Really?
There's actually one right beside my parents' place. Apparently, it's really good.
You gotta go, man. It's honestly the best vibe. Like,
yeah.
One of my favorite places in I'll tell you a story. One of the best, kind of like one of the best nights of my life. Who's that?
We'll see.
One of the best nights of my life. I was in Toronto. It was I was working. It was exam season. I was working on like a bunch of stuff, and I was absolutely miserable. I was like super like drained. I was just like absolutely feeling shitty. And I gave my parents a call, and it was like literally like it was a snowstorm outside. It was like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. And I love telling the story. And I call my parents and I'm like, guys, like I am absolutely stressed out. I'm at like my wit's end. I feel like that kind of just like empty kind of feeling. Like I just feel like shit. And they're like, okay, well, like what do you have like to do right now? I'm like, well, I have to get a podcast published by tomorrow. I have a paper that I have to write by tomorrow, and I've got a test, like an exam in 2 days that I have to study for. So all three of those things, plus I have work at some point. Like I have work in the afternoon tomorrow at like my serving job. And they were like, okay, well, it's 11 o'clock at night. You're not getting all of these things done. That's just not going to happen. You need, if you're going to be at your best tomorrow, you got to get some sleep tonight and you got to hang out. So, you know, is it okay to push the podcast back a few days? And I was like, yeah, I guess it probably would be all right. Just like one of the first kind of like 10 episodes or something like that was brand new. So I was like, yeah, you know, it should be fine. Nobody's going to like kind of, I've got like 15 listeners per episode. Yeah, I think that should be okay. The exam in 2 days, have you studied up until tonight? I was like, yeah, I've studied I've studied a couple times. Like, do you know your stuff? I was like, not really, but like, whatever. They're like, well, it's 11 o'clock, you're sleep deprived, or it's 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. You're sleep deprived, you're not gonna learn anything right now. And I was like, okay, it's a good point. They're like, you have work tomorrow, that's a tomorrow issue. And you have this paper to write by tomorrow. Is it like, what's your relationship like with the teacher? I was like, well, I actually have a really good relationship with the teacher. Like, do you think it's something that you could ask for an extension based on just kind of like, you know, because of your mental health and stuff? And I was like, maybe, like, sure. Of like doing my work or anything like that, walked down in the in this storm down to this jazz bistro, walked in, and it was an open like jazz session night. So I was the only non-musician in the entire place. This beautiful red velvet interior, big beautiful chandelier, sitting back in one of the tables, had a few glasses of wine, and literally just like was the only person in this place, and just musicians like rotating through and like vibing with one another and jamming. And it was just like I spent the next 2 hours there, went back, fell asleep. Everything ended up working out, got the extension on the paper, did really well on the exam and everything like that. Work was fine. So it was like, I was like, yeah, just a nice night at the Jazz Bistro. Like, oh.
Time.
Yeah,
really
it always
cool.
looks like a vibe, these kind of places. It's
Yeah.
like you just explained, like it's all like velvet, like reds and stuff like that. Like
Love that.
old school kind of like chandeliers hanging from the top.
So cool.
That's how the one in like near my place is. Seen pictures. Like I've never been to it, but I've seen pictures and definitely gotta try it out.
I love jazz music. I just wish I didn't give up on playing the baritone sax. Just you don't get a lot to do if you have other saxophone players around you. Like the baritone is just so you get a few.
The saxophone's such a beautiful instrument.
They are.
I definitely want to, when I get back, I think I'm going to try to pick up piano.
That is nice.
Yeah, that's one instrument. That or guitar I'd like to pick up. But piano, I feel like you could do a lot with it.
I can play a little bit of piano, but I'd love to get more into it.
I'm the only one in my family who chose dance over playing an instrument, so
Why are we
I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, everyone plays an instrument, and most of them have like perfect pitch. So play any key and they'll know what it is. But I said, nah, I don't care to read music. It's boring. I want to dance.
during COVID, like I had bought like these online courses and like a program to like make like electronic music and stuff like that.
Yeah. What is the program?
With an A there. It's
Oh,
all great.
yeah.
So I was using that. Bought these online courses, like pretty much like explains like music theory from the basics, then builds up, and then how you fix like how you like build your own sound designs and stuff like that with different instruments,
Nice.
synthesizers, and all that stuff. And like I was always making like I never made a whole song, but like I was building like
Little snippets kind of thing.
snippets and like
That's
yeah.
so dope.
And like I kind of stopped like when summer came around and things started opening up. Like I had to be outside because I was losing my shit, and I just started like golfing a lot.
Ooh, golf.
But yeah, I want to like start doing it again. Like I was gonna do it again this winter, but like here I am, come back from Mexico, and like I'm here.
Yeah.
So
Not
happening.
bad. Not a bad winter. Eh?
Yeah, but like I'd like to like just keep doing that in the winters and like eventually build a full track. I got a couple buddies that like they're in the industry and stuff like that, like sign with like labels or stuff like that. So.
Dumb things.
Love it. Love it. It's always fun when you can use all kinds of emotions for inspiration, right?
Yes, I love it. So sometimes I just wish somebody would upset me.
Just so you had a reason.
As a reason to just
get into the booth and go crazy and make some money off of it.
There you go. Can you imagine, being an artist, like, and actually just like that being your life? Pretty cool.
Yeah, but that's why I also like, I find that the people that I tend to date are like very artistic. So I just pray that I don't also cross them the wrong way. You know, usually I'm the inspiration for the good songs, but if I like get to you in a bad way and you write a song about me, like, no, why? What did I do? I'd feel a ways.
Feel a ways.
I'd feel a ways.
That's funny. I always love to do, so at the beginning of every podcast, I do like a 1 minute like audio skit kind of thing, where it's like I'll have listeners write in suggestions, and it's like literally can be anything from like you know, you're at the like just like an inspiration, like you're at the grocery store and like you make like a little thing where it's like you hear the shopping cart going and it's like you pretend to pick something up off the wall, it's like a jar of pickles or something, and you just like do all the voices for it or whatever. You take the jar of pickles, you hear it drop and like smash, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, like, well, and you just kind of like have some fun with like the idea of like, you know, people coming around and just being like, oh my god, what's going on? Oh my God. No, nothing, it's fine. Oh my god, are you hurt? Like, just like, and you just kind of like play around with it and fucking, it's a good time.
That's
so
fun.
you get to do a lot of different things. It's like sports, like, oh, do a sports broadcast, like, you know, make it like mental health and make it kind of try to make it funny. They're kind of weird. It's hard to explain them, but yeah, hopefully you'll see after.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I would love to get into producing my own podcast, but I feel like I first need to like become a master of my own art and then branch out.
Yeah. No, that's totally fair. Podcasting is it's an easy space to get into because of the like, what's the barrier to entry is like super slim. Like, you know, I pay $12 a month for a podcast hosting platform that basically I upload my podcast to there. They upload it to all of the big streaming platforms. You know, there's like free audio editing softwares that are like really powerful that I still, even though I do like some of like my kind of like more like hardcore editing with like more hardcore programs, I still use the other one for like if I'm just like taking big pieces of audio, just putting them together. I just use that. You can buy complete like podcast startup mic sets on website, like big websites for like $100.
You don't know though. Like we could like sometimes in the house, like everybody can dislike somebody, and you know they could be the most popular player. That kind of stuff happens.
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta win the next 6 weeks, man. It's your turn.
Hope so.
Anything that's there, anything you have.
I mean, I'm going for all of them, but I'd love to win like a full week, not the double. But
I think it's
can't
this.
really control it.
Yeah, just I mean, I think it's power is more important.
Yeah.
Like I love to have the letters and stuff like that, and I'll be gunning for this one.
I think you get a letter if you win this one.
Even if it's a double, you mean?
I think so. I think just a letter, nothing else.
Okay. back a bit and do like 2, 3 in a row.
2, 3 in a row.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I thought.
Maybe.
Like we're season 10. They never did that.
That could be interesting. Could be quite stressful, but.
But that's what I mean. Imagine that, like
every week.
Like 2, 3 weeks in a row, double, like that would go crazy, right? Never been done.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Could be fun.
Like, everything been a slow go so far. Slop, everything's been delayed. So that's what I'm thinking.
That's interesting.
I think I'm just gonna study all day today and go for that an hour-long walk around the couches. All right, so.
Hey, Kat. The other day.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many things that were like, everyone needs this or has this.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore, those, right? No.
Like Benny and I were talking about, like, remember disposable cameras?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, all our youth wasn't on the internet. It was on a disposable camera, and only the poor, like, photo technician
And then
had
you
to
go
see
get
all
them.
of our mistakes.
Yeah, yeah. Yo.
Honestly. Yeah,
Oh my
just
gosh.
talking a bit about the bliss of, like, you know, if you're, like, 30-something or even, like, late 20s, how the internet didn't
I just wanna
dictate
go
your
back.
identity, you know?
Just for a little bit. Ooh, that's
Yeah?
good. Yeah, like just for.
If you could teleport back to grade school, like, what grade was great for you?
I'd probably go back to like grade 5.
Mm-hmm.
5 was a good one.
5 or 6, glory.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like the other ones, younger ones, the lower grades, I don't really remember too much. It was as of grade 5 where I felt like I started to. The eyes aren't blinking anymore.
Oh, yeah, weird.
Neither are these ones. And the green light's gone.
The green light ended yesterday, I think.
Did it?
Yep.
Okay, none of the lights are blinking.
Interesting.
Now, is that just.
This is the thing, right? It's like, there's so much. Like, anyone who can shove all this in their brain is so impressive. Everyone's like, Jess, you're so smart. I'm like, yeah, it's already filled with too much, so y'all need to calm down.
Right, I'm gonna have to do some more studying today since I got rudely interrupted by our magnificent dinner.
Oh. Blame the dinner.
Okay, even these ones though, like the purple ones, they usually go doo, 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 doo.
What are they stuck on?
They're just stuck, like.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit back in the nice warmth of the Expedia room.
All right. Who's up in there? Almost everyone?
Almost everyone.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should go on that long bench. Is there anyone there?
A bagel and fruit.
Oh, how nice is that?
So good. I was craving fruit so badly.
Ours is fresh fruit. Oh, yeah, no, that apple did hit differently.
Differently.
Differently. Why was that so
That apple,
formal?
that sounded like
Yeah.
such a tap. That apple hit differently.
That apple hit differently than the other apples.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Beautiful. Yo, are you guys just chatting? Yo.
We'll have a personal talk today at some point. I just want you to know it's like processing a lot of feelings yesterday.
Yeah.
And normally I'm pretty direct and I don't take time to be awkward. I'm sure you felt some awkwardness.
No.
Truly?
Truly. This is the game.
I know.
There's no awkwardness.
Anyway, I just feel like I could have been more direct with you yesterday about how I was feeling, but I was also still processing. I'm actually kind of still processing, but...
Processing what?
A lot of things, actually, so that's why I just want to be clear on the objective, and it's mostly personal.
Right, okay. Yes, no. I'm very down for a personal talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Very cool.
All right, my friend.
Sounds very good. Herman is, if you want to, if you're still processing right now and you don't want to chat, but Herman's talking with Josh right now, and Josh wanted to chat with me kind of first, so if you want to talk now, by all means, we totally can, but.
Yeah, I promised Kevin I would talk, but then him and Marty were talking. It's like this fucking dance, so.
It is the waltz.
'Tis the dance.
The block waltz.
Plus, I don't have my jazz shoes on yet, and I know you're already on that level, so I'm going to get a little jazzier.
The jazz shoes?
Yeah, you got out of the shower and you were just jazzing.
Oh yeah, no, I feel alive. I feel good.
Okay, good. Okay, before lunch, please.
Sounds before lunch?
Yes.
Is when you want to chat?
Yeah, in the next hour or two.
Done.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck, that's right, eh?
Luckily, I try to stay ready.
All right.
Okay, well, that's a problem, isn't it? There you are.
What's up?
Hey.
What's going on?
Everything?
Oh yeah? Everything?
Yeah. Where are you at? How are you navigating moving forward? What's our plan here?
Just doing my thing.
Sorry?
Just doing my thing.
Right.
Got you on my side. This gentleman's a mess, but he's on our side.
I know, and everyone wants him out of here.
He's a complete mess.
I don't know. Again, I thought I was someone who was going to be, saying too much and doing too much, but Marty just can't be. He can't have any pages closed. It's wild.
Even now, you gotta be careful what you say to him.
I'm not saying anything.
Opportunity for me to get closer to him.
You need to work on Gino.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's very intelligent. But
Yes.
You need to, yeah. So you need to not be. I don't know if you like.
Can you stay there?
Okay.
Sorry, I just want less space.
That's fine. I love boundaries. I was just trying to lower my volume.
This is a good volume.
It's a good volume.
Nobody can hear this.
Great.
Um,
How'd you feel about that moose attack last night? That was fun.
how did he know that you were saying that he was?
I'm trying to remember who I said that to. So, good one.
Did you say it to Herman?
No,
Did you say it to Tanisha?
I think so. That's why I'm. Yeah.
Jess.
What? I'm trying to build trust with her, but clearly it's not.
Every
there.
piece of information you pass to someone, you gotta consider who else it's being passed to.
I understand that now. That's why I wear shorts with pockets. Keeping all my information in my pockets now.
Okay, great. Nice analogy. Everybody loved that.
You know, I feel like I started this game as a wobbly little fawn, and I'm all over the place.
Is
and
a
I'm
what?
getting my legs. A wobbly little fawn.
Yeah.
And my legs are growing, and I'm getting there. Antler's starting to sprout.
Yeah, we're figuring this out. Like, you know, the beginning of every season is of all newbies is a complete cluster, and thankfully we were able to navigate somehow.
I'm definitely staying. There's no way Kyle can say anything. Fucking do anything or what? I'm worried. Why am I worrying?
Yeah, I mean, maybe like that was a moment that like maybe Moose and T made up to try and flip the house. You also got to consider that.
Another concern is Marty trying to start a 5 thing, and Josh already like telling everyone we're involved in that.
Marty's brutal.
But am I wrong? Shouldn't we be concerned about that?
Oh yeah, but it
So should we
didn't
ever
happen. It didn't happen. It wasn't a
Right.
thing. Like, it just wasn't a thing.
I just feel like Summer asked a question, and I feel like the verbiage was messed up, where it's like, I feel like she asked, did anyone else approach you? Or are you working with anyone else? I can't remember how it was phrased. I'm just like, no. Then it's like, this is what's annoying. It's like, why do I always have to give information and no one gives me information? Like, it's annoying.
Say that to them.
I try. Like, what is your reaction when people are like, who are you putting up? Like, you were asking that last night. It's like, you just have to be like, who are you putting up? Like,
Literally changes every day. It's just a fact.
are you going to try to win this?
I'm trying to win everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a
Choice otherwise.
I just think like there are so many variables at play that if I can win my safety for a week, yeah, I might have to get a little bit of blood on my hands, but I'd rather do that and navigate that and go in that direction. And I also think that I'm nowhere near smart or athletic enough to like choose when my wins come. Like, the people who do that are superheroes. Like, that blows my mind.
Am I athletic enough?
You're really good at these comps, but just like you gotta. This is gonna be, it's gonna be a lot of chance in this one. It's kind of fun.
Do you really think that?
If it's a double, yeah.
You don't think it'd be quick questions about those phone calls?
It could be trivia.
I think so many people, unless they're just playing it off now, like I'm trying to decide if people are playing it off or not openly studying anymore. If like, because I think a lot of people are just like, well, that was a task to get off slop, and like nothing's ever that.
No, they're gonna quiz. I just don't think that's gonna be this one, just because it would be weird to do back-to-back HOH trivias.
I feel like that's what it could be.
It could be. I also, I've been wrong. Like, I thought the Shopper Showcase would be a one-time veto late in the season.
I think it will still be something late in the season.
Right. I think it's like an ongoing thing, considering there were only 7 things.
I just feel like people want to work with me, but I know I'm at the bottom of everything.
Right.
Like, I'm expendable to absolutely everyone.
I think Jace has your best interest in mind.
Yeah?
I think she likes you a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I feel like my one game move that if I could change it right now would be not whispering to her like 5 minutes before the fucking vote. I talked to her right after, but it's easy to say that after, you know what I mean? And then I don't think she would have changed her vote, but she would have known that I had her best interest in mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's always dangerous, but like, I don't.
For sure. And then I felt like because I was so adamant about don't say anything, like I think T's mad that I was like, she can't tell Steph, and then she still did. I think she's like, I think T was shooting me actually.
At you?
Potentially.
She's very hard to read.
It's true.
I don't know where her head's at.
I think she sees value in me, but I also feel like I'm dangerous to like everyone. Like the way that people have a question mark about you. Like there's question marks about me, and I've shown that I can win things. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you're in a position where like, the more you win, the better. And if you win an HOH and you can like actually like move from maybe the bottom of people's interest to like, you know, second or third from the bottom, like that's actually a really nice place to be. but I think you need to win to do that.
I feel like everyone's telling me to win, but I think it's because people want me to do the work.
Oh, 100%. Do you want to win?
Sometimes I'm like, I only want to win if Moose or Herman are about to win. Otherwise, I don't know that I care to. Where are you at about winning? You're like,
I'm going every time, yeah.
Who do you think is going to fucking target you? Almost everyone? List names. Like, I need to know how to protect each other.
Like those two, I don't know. D, I don't know. Like Gino and Jace, I have a good relationship with, but I don't know, and that's like 5 question marks to the point where like that's enough question marks for me to want to go in myself. And I know throwing comps is cool and that's what you do when you're smart and whatever, but like to me it's just like I'm in a game here, like I wanna win. And frankly I think you should too, and that's not because I want you to take a shot for me, it's because you are in a similar position to me, and it could be somebody who you think you have a good relationship with, and 5 or 6 people in the house, they go put up Jess, and it's like, you gonna listen to those 5 or 6 people? Maybe. Like, if the whole house told Gino to put up Kyle, he's like, okay.
Gino's in a position to be like, I have to, you know? Like, he outright said, like, I'm starting from scratch, basically, you know? And he also knew that Kyle was a liability. Like, if everyone's like, I'm shooting at Kyle,
Yeah.
the next one, like, that's Gino just saving himself. But I don't think, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's being like, yeah, I'm gonna ride with Gino. I think people are fucking terrified of Gino.
Yeah, they are. So for you, like, if you see somebody else winning who isn't those two and you want to throw it and that's best for you, go for it. I think what's best for you is winning.
Win, of course.
I think it's what's best for me too. I think it's what's best for most people, except for
I feel like it's the only way that people finally actually talk to me or reveal shit to me.
yeah. Like I think there are some people who could just throw it and
Oh, yeah.
it'd be fine.
I would love the padding to just jump from the cliff and bounce. That would be awesome. If I jump from the cliff, I'm fucking jumping onto rocks.
Unfortunately, when you're on the block week 1 and week 4, throwing, just don't throw. This is stupid.
I would never
It's
throw
so
anything.
stupid.
I would never throw anything.
Like, yeah, maybe if Marty's the last person, and it's you two, yes, do it. But like,
Or it's you. Why are you saying
Yeah.
that to me? Are you targeting me?
no. If it's us two, who do you want to take it?
You.
Okay, what makes you say that?
Unless people are lying to me, I feel like people want me here.
Okay.
So unless people are like really, really great at lying to me,
Okay.
I think there's enough people that want me here. I think they have trepidations about me, and that's fair. I think they're spending this week to be like, what are lies or what aren't. I got put in a really weird position last week when I was like instantly towards people being like, Josh has to stay. I knew I was already on an island, and I'm like, Steph isn't good for my game. She will target me.
Yeah.
Like week 2, when it was between her and Marie, I'm like, if Steph wins, I'm fucking done. Like I knew I would have gone. Would have been up, and if I didn't win the view, I would have been gone. So like Marty saved my life there. That's what's so frustrating about him, like not being able to navigate this.
You don't know him anything.
Sorry.
I know it's hard, but you don't know him anything.
I appreciate that. A couple other people have said that too. They're like 9 other people who didn't hit the block. Don't owe him the same. So. Can I ask a personal question?
Sure, I might not answer it.
Do I even bother? It's about me.
Yeah.
So it's advice for me personally.
Yeah.
Do you even bother having a long conversation with Kyle?
He's very dangerous, and he plants a lot of seeds and says a lot of things to get you to say some things. So he'll say a lie and see how you respond. Up to you. He'll probably plant some seeds. He'll probably say, like, I was targeting you. He'll probably say that, like, I'm trying to think what else he would say.
Well, I'd like for him to say that shit. Say it. So I can...
What?
I'd like for him to say all those things, so I can then confront them. Or fuck it.
Me and him had, like, a thing.
Sorry?
Me and him had a thing.
Still didn't get it.
What? Me and him had a thing.
Me and him had a thing?
Me and him had a thing.
Was it legit, though?
It was just the two of us. No. I thought it was for like a few days, and then it became clear I was just being.
Because of Wendizzles.
I walked out of the Wendy's feeling good, and then a few hours after, I was like, oh, I see.
I see the string.
This doesn't make any sense, yeah.
Still see the string that could be snipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I'd say there were 2 weeks there where we were like working together.
I think Kyle would have used me too, and I could have ridden along for the ride until it was required.
Yeah, that the whole house. That's the thing. Actually, winning Angel Age was really bad for him. Just winning was bad for him. What are you working on?
What am I with?
What are you working on?
Solidifying trust with T.
Okay.
And I feel like Summer and I have built a lot of good things. So I'm trying there.
Yeah.
I really like Betty.
Yeah.
Obviously, I really like Josh. I think all four of them get along really well. But I feel like, obviously, at the bottom of that, I'm trusting you so much, you could blow the fuck out of my game.
You gotta trust people here. I trust you. Might screw me over. Whatever.
It won't.
It is what it is.
Unless we're literally on the block and you try to do the same shit that Cal's doing. Light me on flames.
Not really my style. Is it yours?
No, that's actually why I'm like dancing so much about talking with Kyle. Because I'm like, as much as you need to do mess, even for the opposites, like, I still give a shit about you in the humanity moment. Like, I really do. So, and I knew that would always be my downfall in this game, or like the thing I struggle with most, you know? So what can I do to help us both? We both just need to win.
Yeah.
I think Helena feels a lot of the same feelings as us too. Like it's always been like that. But I don't know if she's feeling more solid with other stuff or whatever. Like that bedroom is dangerous when they're all together, bonding in the morning and at night, taking their sweet time. But
So this is gonna be the fourth person from this room that goes home.
like originally.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice to just be in here with fewer people though.
What do you mean?
Moose can go.
Oh, like
That's what I mean.
what do you think I could be doing better?
What do you think? What?
I could be doing better.
Well, I think you and I just need to spend more time in the open visibly. Like it's week fucking 4, you can't not talk to people. So
Yeah.
obviously we're moving on. You need to keep up some of the awkwardness, and that's the thing. And I think also that's genuine too.
Yeah.
So.
Hi, Jace.
Hey. Hey.
Jace, do you think?
That's fine.
Jace, do you think I should vote to save Jess?
Rude.
At this point,
Y'all are rude.
to do some further speculation.
Y'all are
Yeah.
fucking rude. I fucking hate you both. Don't do that to
You know
me.
what? I'm probably gonna vote to save Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're kind of annoying and don't know how to apply blue eyeliner.
Yeah, after today's antics, I might have to rethink. After antics.
Well, it's kind of they're up against someone who broke my heart in half and betrayed me and played me. But like, you know, Jess is kind of annoying.
It's a hard fuck both of you.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough.
Confidence is death in this game. Don't make me be overconfident, you poopy heads.
You can't be. There might
I'm
be
not.
there might be a twist. There might be a Canada votes. There
Kyle
might,
might
you know.
pull out a veto out of his bum bum. You
Yeah.
never know.
You never know. There's also
Truly.
like you can't you can never be like last week just shows you can never, you know, like things change, but
Did I show you my box bruises, Kevin?
no.
Here's my box bruises from the present comp.
Wow.
You like those?
Were you pressing on that area with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bottom corner, top corners.
Nice, good fight. How many do you have? 11?
11, I think.
Then you got the 11th, and then it
Oh yeah.
fell, right?
No, I got the 11th in, and I was just that second present with that slippy wrapping paper was my demise. It slid down when I put that big present in.
Sorry.
Why are you? It's not your fault.
It is my
Big
fault.
brother decided to wrap presents. I just hate that it was in a place I couldn't fix. Like, I was struggling with that second present even with only 4 boxes stacked. It kept sliding on me. I'm like, I literally thought about spitting on it, y'all.
Spitting on it?
Yeah, like spitting on my hand and like slapping it between and seeing if the papers would have stuck.
Really?
Is that allowed?
I'm not sure.
And then I didn't want to like have Big Brother be like, Jess, you can't spit on things. You're out.
You already took your shorts off.
They didn't-
Jess, you're already weird enough and gross
Oh.
enough as it is. You're disqualified.
Yeah, you're done.
Like, you know, I didn't double check. Am I allowed to spit on the presents, Big Brother?
That would have been a hilarious question.
Should have. Should have spat on the present. Damn it. Kevin said I should have spat on the present.
I didn't
I
think of
would've-
that till now,
Do you
but
think it's spit or spat?
should have
Spat.
spit. Should have spat. Should have spit.
Should have spit? Is it spit
I'm
no
not-
matter what
I'm not sure.
tense? Spit, spat, this, that, whatever.
not sure.
Spit, spat, this, that. Hey,
Jace, you want to
Betty.
hear? You want to hear about the word should?
Yeah, go.
Should is the worst word.
Oh yeah, please explain.
Should.
Why is that?
It just creates guilt. So it's like I should do this, I should do that. I think
Betty,
Yeah.
please go to the diary room.
Oh.
I think speaking in a way that where like you're going to do something or I will or I can
Yeah.
is way better. Like I should go to the gym
Do
or
you want
like
a
I will
different
go
shirt?
to the gym.
No. I agree,
Wanna go
Kev. I get
shopping?
what you're saying.
I agree. Even saying it to other people is like, I should do this or you should have done that. Yeah, it is a bad word.
There's a lot of guilt in there.
Yeah, it's a guilt word for
It is
sure.
totally.
Whereas
Never
like
mind on guilt.
I think we can learn from things that we might have or haven't done.
Betty, you'd look good in my snakeskin shirt.
Man, I'm just gonna wear this black shirt. Can't I just
I'm
need to
saying
know
in-
that sometimes I'm dirty.
I'm saying in the future, if you don't like the shirt you're wearing, like the shopping mall is open in Jess's bag, you let me know.
Sometimes I'm dirty.
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes she's
Just
dirty.
was just offering a shirt.
Okay. I'm
Clearly
gonna
I
go change
shouldn't
this.
have offered a shirt.
I'll
Yeah,
probably be back in
GTFO,
here.
would you?
Yeah. Yeah. But I am gonna be back, okay?
No, not allowed. You're not allowed to be in
Unfortunately,
this
this is
space where
how
your
it's
things
gonna go.
exist. It's just not allowed.
Tell you that right now.
Okay, bye.
Do we have other things we need to talk about?
I don't know. We've probably been talking too long. That's how life goes.
What's your relationship like with with Helena these days?
What's my relationship with who?
Helena.
I feel like it's good, but it's like minimal. I don't get to spend time with her ever. So, when paranoia talks to me, it's like you could say all the right things to me in the minimal times, but I feel like she's genuine. And I also feel like even if she is working with a larger group, which she very might well be, she has the same feeling as me, where it's like we're expendable.
Yeah.
What is yours at?
I've been making progress.
Okay.
I like her a lot.
I love her.
Game's still working through it.
Sorry?
The game, I'm still like trying to feel her out, but like she's sharper than she lets on, for sure.
Well, I need time with her today. I haven't had any time with her, so today's the fucking day. But yeah, we'll cut this off. We could talk again later today.
Okay. See ya. See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya?
Goodbye.
Wouldn't want to be ya?
Door's over there.
This is my room, you know. I can be here as long as
No.
I want, whatever.
No, you can't. Get out.
Okay, you're
Not
right.
your space.
I can't.
I'm
Okay,
here.
You're right. I can't. I'm not allowed.
Bye.
Give me one more second.
Do you want me to
fuck's
leave?
sakes. I just want to wear one of my pins.
Find it.
Sorry?
Find it.
I am.
All right. See ya.
You stink. You're a big stinky butt.
Goodbye.
See you later, stinky butt.
Bye.
Good riddance.
Yeah, peace. Peace out. You review my conversation.
He said it's fine for now. Pete is her brother, Herman. So you don't listen to when Helsinki speaks.
I do.
You clearly don't.
Yeah, I know Robbie.
That's it.
Yeah.
What's my brother's real name?
I have no idea.
I call him Pete.
Do you know?
Isn't Pete's real name like Peter?
No, Paul.
Paul, my bad.
Paul.
I knew it
Everyone
wasn't like
he's known by
anything
Paul.
close.
Paul. What are we supposed to call him?
Well, I call him Pete. Paul, Pete, Pete.
I know
What's my
your
brother's name?
nanny.
Right. So let's not do that, okay? Let's not
Wait,
play
your
that
brother-
I
game.
know that your brother is taller than you.
Okay.
And he can throw it down when it comes to food, Eritrean
Yes,
food.
he can cook.
He's been to Eritrea 4 times.
Yes, I knew that. I did know that. You just were spitting out faster than me. He has hair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get, oh, that's a diss. That's a diss.
In the most loving way,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean that. His name. You have a cousin, Moosey.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember
Let's
that.
go.
I
Hey,
remember
look at
that.
the camera. Say what's up, Moosey.
Hey, Moosey. Your brother's name. Little bro. I feel like you always say little bro. Like my mom. You never say his name.
Nahom.
What is it?
Nahom.
Nahom.
Yeah.
Nahom. See, you never said Nahom.
I've said like 7 times.
Well, not around me.
That's yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Nahom.
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 It's like shalom.
Shalom, but Nahom.
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 Is
No.
that high as well, though?
What?
Is that high as well?
No.
Oh. But it's saying like shalom?
No.
Okay.
Nahom.
It's from the Bible, like the book of like Nahum.
Oh, I see.
Nahom. What does Herman mean?
Mount Hermon. It's actually a high school I think in the States too, but I've looked online. But it's a mountain. It's like a holy mountain in the Bible. Yeah. So my mom liked that name, picked it.
Oh, I like that.
And Nahum was Nahom. Nahum is Nahum is how it's spelled, I think, in the Bible. But
Nahom.
Nahum is like in our country.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's your mom's name?
Maza.
Maza. Oh, I like that.
It's Ma'aza, like is how you supposed to say it, Maza.
Maza.
Meaza. They used to call her the car brand instead at work sometimes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and she'd be like, "What?
Yeah.
That's not my name."
Oh.
Yeah, because they can't say Alain.
Yeah, Maza.
Your mom seems like such a hoot. Like so
Oh,
much fun.
she's
Probably like.
so fun.
Oh.
She's so cute. She thinks, T, you know how like I like laugh at like my jokes sometimes? Like I think like, I don't know, like I'll just say something, I'm like, think of no, I was laughing. Okay, my mom is that. Like my mom can't even get through her sentence. She'll be like, and then I saw the glass. And she's down, lost her. And we're like, Mom. She's like, ah! She's like killing herself. And I'm like, bro, like, you really think you're funny, huh? She's like, I'm so good one. That's a good one.
I love it.
So cute. And I'm like,
That's
I
adorable.
tell everyone, like, that's where I got my humor from, for sure.
Exactly where you got it.
My mom.
I can't wait to put a face to the name. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm envisioning, like, you know, her being a little shorter than you.
Yes.
And just being like, oh.
This is her. So, like, it's me, my bro's like, maybe like here. And she's like here.
Oh.
In between us, just sits right there.
And the biggest personality.
We just
I
both,
love it.
throw like our arms on her head. and say,
that's
"Yeah, my buddy got."
You're my buddy guy.
Go to the mall. Sometimes we'll just be playing her
She's
out there. Like
smiling.
we'll just pick
What are you
her
thinking
up
about?
and like walk her through. Her feet just like take.
Stop, put me down.
Say no, hit one, please.
Hit one.
Hit one.
May I ask, Herms, about your father?
Yeah. I think we separated when I was like around 2-ish. And then he moved to Vancouver, got remarried. He lives in Van.
That beach
I
vibe,
have two
though.
half brothers.
Yeah, sit. You can put your
They're
feet on me if you want.
Like 19 and 20. They're the coolest.
Have you tried putting this there?
Really cool. I'd love to spend more time with them, but
Oh.
it's tough like with
why
life just to get
my
out
back
all the
is,
time. If I
like,
go to
yeah,
Van, it's like a
messed
short
up.
trip.
So I need to like.
Did you sleep
Now,
weird?
like,
No, I
older,
feel
so
like
can,
my back is always
yeah.
messed up because I haven't been
Yeah.
following my
Kudus
morning
and
routine
Ahmed.
of
Yes.
stretching as soon as I wake up,
Same.
get my brand, wake up.
Kudus is like-
So
Yeah, the body routine
yeah,
in general
this
is
is like kind of like a stretch for me right now.
But yeah, they're the coolest like little bros ever, and I wish I could spend more time. But I got my little brother's 28, and then I got them 2019 or 1918, somewhere in there.
You're big bro.
Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't see my dad as much. Like we
Chilling
didn't
out,
hang out
Max.
much from like
Chilling out, Max.
and then trying to make some more time as like we got older. But yeah, just fun.
Organically, it will just happen.
Yeah.
Hey, how old was your sibling born? Your half sibling? I don't know if you call them that.
19 and 20.
Oh, 1920. I thought it was like 2019.
No,
Half sibling. That's
no.
so cute.
No, 19 and they're 19 and 20.
That's cute.
So yeah, and it's funny because the youngest one, Ahmed, looks like me,
Mm-hmm.
and the oldest one, just looks like my bro, who's younger.
Oh,
so it's like a
really?
switch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and like look, like
Yeah.
you look like
You said his name is what?
Kudus
Kudus?
and Ahmed.
Amen.
Yeah,
Age?
20 and,
Spell his name?
20 and 19.
How do you spell his name?
AHMEN.
Oh, Amen? No, it's like Amen.
Okay, A-M-E-N.
Yeah.
Remember
You
when you
say
were talking
amen in
about
that
your
language.
mom?
Huh?
And you remember when you were talking about your mom and you were like, she came to Canada and you were like saying 1920 and I'm like 1920?
Oh, yeah.
How old is she?
Oh yeah.
I'd be like, no, like 19.
She's 19 or 20.
20.
Right?
Yeah, she was like, what? Damn. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
What's open? Backyard?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Just the yard? Oh, well. I assume that the outside is open as well.
Be nice to.
I feel like the heat, like the temperature, it's like.
Perfect.
This feels like a more bearable temperature than just when it was that room.
I dressed for the beach today.
Hmm.
Not beach is better. Beach, whatever.
Yeah, the heat in this room
Is this? Do you feel the same about this outfit, Herman? As you do you feel the same about this outfit as you did my other shorts and t-shirt matching combo?
Life is a beach.
You called it like
Life is a beach, and I just want.
what'd you call it? Beach something.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, where it was like you're like I'm not so sure about that.
Hmm.
Do you remember with the like leopard and chain pattern?
Is your litigation gonna happen anytime soon, by the way?
You had a
To be
name
honest,
for
I
the
think-
style
I think the
of
litigation's
dress.
been abandoned.
Oh, it's done? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I've tried to bring it up to both parties.
don't
both
remember.
times. I think the papers were signed.
I'll show it to you and it'll come right back.
Unfortunately, but we might have a spelling.
I was
bee later
wondering if
today.
this was in the same category
Yeah.
of offensive.
I don't remember, unfortunately.
Only a spectator.
Oh, sorry.
apologize.
sorry.
You said it
everyone's
was
actually
like
mandatory participant or else
beach
you would
wear
be
or something.
No, that's the way it works.
I'm gonna go with I don't remember.
That's fine. You don't need to remember.
Sorry,
4
Jess.
letters actually we can do.
Caw.
Don't be sorry.
Then I'm not sorry, Jess.
Good. You're allowed to remember what you want to remember.
Thank you.
So
That
spelling bee
pasta
today?
was
Huh?
Spelling bee today?
Yeah, you had it for breakfast.
Yeah, how are we gonna?
Yeah, was it better
Yeah,
the
we gotta come
second
up with a
time
list of
around?
words.
Well, yeah, we could do that, or it's just like I think what we
No,
can do
I
is like
probably
have a
should've
person
ate it.
go and like whatever will be
Usually it
like
tastes better
easy
when it's
words.
Should we do one team picks the word for the other team?
I would love
Yeah,
some
we could
more
do that,
pasta.
and then just knock, and then it's like knock people off.
Yeah, knock people
Once
off.
you
We could
open
start
up
it-
the
we could
pasta
start-
floodgates,
start at
you'll
four-
crave it.
Or we could start at like
But I
5
think
letter
that
words and
the-
just keep it 5 letter words for like
if I
one
get a chance
round,
to
let
see them
everybody go, and then
all,
after that it's
then
free
I can
for all
have an
anything.
idea of where I'm.
Okay.
You know,
Sounds like a violent.
just so that way it's
violent
not
time.
like like
Yeah, I'm starting to feel. I don't know if
facetious,
flop is
like as the first word.
making
It's
me
like
feel
everyone's
tired.
knocked
Like
out.
getting
you gotta
all
you
the
gotta
huge
you know.
change.
Yeah,
warm
cool.
up
I'm
a
down
little
for
bit.
Yeah, the level.
Diet?
Go up in level.
Abruptly?
Every
Okay, well,
round they
like,
go up a letter.
the
like a number of
16th was
letters.
the day
It was
before
hot.
eviction day.
Fucking hot.
So hot. What's the
Fire.
What's the country of origin?
So-
Swaziland.
It's been
Swaggy
6
land?
days since
Swaziland.
that.
Remember
Or
Swaggy
7
P?
now.
Yeah.
As of today.
It's not
Because
April
tomorrow
yet,
is.
And Bailey.
Remember?
No.
Yeah.
It's the 23rd
They're like
yeah.
a power couple
of March.
They are. They're
They
incredible.
are.
I think.
Swaggy, I didn't see that. Like, I mean, I did
Right.
see it, but like,
6 plus 6? Or
They
is
were-
is it?
I feel like I have 10 more days.
this serious?
I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah,
Well, he has his
Right.
own podcast.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
think
Swaggy-
that they were gonna like
he-
last, and it, like, aren't they engaged or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They
They're,
are?
they gotta be.
like
Oh, yeah, they gotta be
They're
married.
married now.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
married.
are they? They're married?
Usually
I also just think
I
that this is
need,
something
like,
we
a
shouldn't
nice
be talking
shower.
about.
Why?
And
Just like just names of people. and
usually
stuff.
it doesn't
They're
matter.
from Big Brother.
If it is for me, I'll
Oh, they were?
shower.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
If I know
Yeah,
that
US.
the hot water's gonna
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
is
back. You know
Little
that,
thing.
right?
Swaggy, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, did
thinking
no
of-
one tell you?
Is that?
Swaggy C.
it's back.
Sorry,
I haven't
said
been down
Swaggy
here
P.
since
Yeah.
then.
C.
Kyle and Jace both had a hot shower while I was
Ballpark.
trying to
Yeah.
battle my
No.
hair
Swaggy
from
C
the
is what I
cold
meant.
shower and
Yeah,
then going
that's
back
what I
to
was like,
bed.
You know what's funny too? After like that
Cold
season when
shower,
they came
my-
out,
my
I,
head did
I've
a
seen at
shitty
least 2
blow dry
radio
and went
hosts
back
in
to
the
bed.
States change their name to
So, yeah, I had
Swaggy
to, like,
something.
straighten my hair.
Eventually, I'll go
Swaggy.
in.
Really?
Yeah,
After
Swaggy.
that
You can
season?
do it whenever you
Yeah.
want and no one will
Definitely
be
should
around
probably
if
get
you
a
want.
Swaggy
workout
C,
in.
but spelled
now that I'm in
different.
this
Yeah.
state.
Yeah.
SEE or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this
think I'd
man
like to go
really
see what outside
started
looks
like
like.
a movement.
So that was his thing. He
That was
called-
his name.
He called. That was literally.
That was like
Chilling.
that was like his
Yeah,
that
I'm
was like
gonna
his swag
chill,
thing.
and
I was
then
like,
I'll give the
people
weather
like
report in a
Swaggy.
bit.
Yeah.
Pardon?
It's like
I'll give the
swaggy.
weather
We're
report in a
swaggy.
bit.
Okay,
fucking
thank
Yeah,
you,
we'll
thank
check
you.
it.
Pretty dope.
See if
name.
it's even
At first
accessible.
you're like, who's this guy think he is? And then you're like, yo, that's actually sick.
Yeah, and like you are, and like you
And-
are swaggy.
And then like that's just the name.
Yeah.
It just says Swaggy everywhere.
Yeah.
And then you are the name, yeah. Hey, how did he do? He didn't do that well, did he? Yeah.
In Big Brother?
Yeah.
I feel like he was out, like, he got the jury. No, he got it right before jury.
Yeah, right before.
He left before.
Straight to it. I love it, Gino.
Bailey made jury.
I'm just gonna see what
And then
outside.
they
Gorgeous, like.
No. Myself, obviously. Anyway,
There-
what it is.
Whoa. There isn't one person?
Mm-mm. This game will do that to you. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Like now that the backyard's open, I'm like, okay, what the fudge is HOH gonna be? I just like cringe at the thought that Canada's gonna vote for
Tomorrow?
like something like
Who stays?
that would absolutely suck. But imagine if Canada is like the HOH like next week or something, and they decide who goes on the wall.
Then you don't have to worry
No, I
because
really do feel like could it be me? It could be me. It could be. It's definitely not Marty.
No.
They look like.
I would.
worry about this kind of thing. So I'm like, dang. Canada gonna put me up? I don't think so. I think they must like you.
I think I'm a bottom 2. I'm a bottom 2 favorite. Maybe I'm not last. Maybe I'm second last. Which is okay. I'm me. It is what it is. That is a weird thing to speculate on.
Well, it's happened.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where Canada, and Canada loves doing things like that.
Okay, so I'm one nominee, and then the other nominee is. This is a dangerous thing.
I don't want to even speculate who it could be. I literally, from my heart of hearts, think that if Canada was to go, I don't really have many friends, close friends. And I feel like, would Edmonton really vote for me? I don't know.
Yeah, but
Like,
I think a lot of people would outside of Edmonton also.
think? I don't know. I also get in my head, but anyway, I'm gonna get a good workout in.
Betty,
Live my best life.
okay, you're like the sweetest person, 80% of the time, and then you say what you said to Kyle yesterday. People love that. That's sick.
I know he hasn't talked to me barely makes eye contact with me, but I'm like, it is what it is. He's a good guy. He might be a good guy in real life, and I'm
He
here
might
for
be.
it.
He
Yeah,
might be
and
a
I'm
good
here to say that. That's totally. Has he tried to chat with you again?
No.
He told you right to your face you're his target, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's I don't know what that even means. Did that make you feel bad?
No, that specifically didn't. The lies and he's spraying a lot of stuff about me.
Do you feel comfortable enough to nip that in the bud?
I'm just gonna let him do it, and then allow people to come to me to talk about it if they want to, and hope that they do.
But do you think that might, like, you know how, like, when Jay left,
Yeah.
they made some comments, and then that kind of, like, you know, they planted some seeds, and, like, I think that also carried into the next week. Are you concerned about that?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't think being like, hey, don't talk about me is gonna do anything.
You could call a house meeting. I'll chair
Stop
for
setting
you.
me up. Stop setting me up.
I just think house meetings are so lame.
I mean, they're amazing.
No, for
I
sure.
just
Like,
don't want to call them.
like I just mean, like, it's important that if there's anything that you believe that could, you know, tarnish your BB reputation, it's important to nip that in the bud immediately.
Like, what I've heard you say is that I lied to him for 2 days.
And he said he looked at him deadpan and was like, yeah, I've been lying to you for the last 2 days. And he was like, well, thanks for the heads up.
I said I lied to you for 1 day, first of all, and I did. He's been lying to me for 3 weeks.
I know. I really did see, like, you know, if I'm trying to say this in the least amount of words possible, I really did feel like you were. The backyard is open, isn't it? Oh, wicked. I did feel like you were easily, like you may have been, like, I felt like,
I was played. I got played.
but I felt like you were gonna get the bait.
I was very close to eating the bait. Absolutely, it was right in front of my mouth. I actually even like took a bite of the bait, but you know sometimes like the fish gets, sorry, bad analogy, but like it didn't get me. It almost got me, and then I saw, you know,
Definitely.
like all the signs pointed there to just me being completely played, and I don't know if it was a good game move for me, but I said I'm done. I don't want to be a part of your little puppet show.
Did you use that language exactly?
No, but we were sitting here right after. It was like 20 minutes after the thing. And I said, yeah, I lied to you. I thought we were working together. I thought we had a real thing. And it became clear this week that you were just using me. You thought I could be manipulated. You played on that emotion. Literally, I would say to him, everybody thinks they can play me like, thank you for like finally being somebody who talks game to me, and you played on that, and that bothered me. I said that. You got mad.
Mad?
Yep.
Not understanding?
I think me being so blunt about it didn't go over.
Yeah. I think that I might actually get a couple of work. Are you gonna? You said you're gonna work out later, right?
I think, yeah.
You said you're gonna bench press like relatively soon.
Maybe.
Oh, I just worry that if I give too much energy, then I'm gonna end up like sore for tomorrow. If it's like stand on this for the rest of the night.
I know, right?
I think do it sooner rather than later is the
Yeah.
move. Like if you do it tonight, it's not.
Right, but then I'm also like, if it's something like that, you know.
I feel like I won't go too hard. Maybe I'll just do some something make me feel good. Just get a little movement in.
Yeah, right.
If you're interested in walking at any point, Jace,
Of course. I would
you
love
let me
to.
know, cause that's.
You guys are gonna, you know, do a little walk.
Yeah, hey, you wanna,
Yeah, maybe we'll run into you.
Go out neighborhood walk tonight?
Neighborhood walk. I might
we
just
can
do
run
that.
into
Grab
each
myself
other.
a little protein smoothie for lunch.
Oh, hell
and,
yeah.
you know, I haven't seen the kids in a while. So
Yeah,
they might
no.
just be up the street.
Yeah, no, my kids are hitting the park tonight, so Lucy can maybe.
Oh, Lucy, that's
Yeah.
a good name.
Lucy.
How's she doing?
Lucy's doing fine. She
Are
just,
the boys?
The boys are trouble.
Oh,
you know?
jeez. Oh, God.
Après ça, Benny l'a lancé dans le groupe. Puis là, j'ai encore dit, là, j'ai pensé. Armand était là quand je l'ai dit. Armand C. On était 4 quand j'ai dit on dormait. Je pensais que je peux pas essayer de hider ça. Ça. Ah oui, ça.
Peut-être tu vas parler à Josh depuis que tu l'as.
Moi, j'ai parlé fort, je filais pas sur le coup. J'étais comme Dieu à cacher. Parce qu'Armand était là, Armand C.
Ouais.
Ça, je voulais pas commencer à mentir, nous. Ça, je lui ai dit, yeah, c'est vrai. Puis je lui ai dit le lendemain, moi, je filais pas.
Ouais.
On peut se correr. Je pense que c'est.
Ouais. Je vais lui parler aussi à Josh encore pour être sûr qu'il est correct.
Comment tu veux que je cache ça? Parce que Armand était là, on était les 4 quand je l'ai dit. Dieu a caché. Armand va le dire à tout le monde. Ouais. Je pensais que c'était mieux pour pas mentir.
Ouais, parce qu'il est venu dans ma chambre ce matin, puis il est comme.
Josh?
Ouais. Il est comme. Marley m'a dit que c'était lui qui m'avait mis, qui voulait que je vois sur le blog, quelque chose de même.
Au cœur? Au Georges?
Que toi, t'avais dit que c'est toi qui voulais qu'il va sur le blog ou quelque
Ouais.
chose. Tu l'avais dit à Josh?
Oui.
Ouais, puis il est venu me le dire vite.
OK.
Il est comme, Did you hear that? I'm like, no, I just got up. Ça, tu l'as parlé hier soir, je pense, quelque chose de même?
Ouais,
c'est
ben,
bon?
je l'ai dit, là, Lingan. Je l'ai dit ensemble. Just move a little bit. Vraiment que Josh et Belly étaient vraiment proches ensemble. Ouais. Plus j'y pense, je pense que Belly avait été Qu'est-ce que toi tu penses?
Mais je pense que Josh et Belly, c'est donc autre chose. Quand même quelque chose qui se passe. Mais je le verrais plus venir sur notre bord. Il sent plus de sécurité.
Josh?
Ouais.
Non, je pense pas de Josh avec tout le monde. Puis les autres. Je pense peut-être Belly un petit peu avec les autres.
Ouais.
Belly, T, Summer, Ramon, tout le monde.
Actually, je dois te dire, Summer, je pense qu'elle essaie de venir se séparer de la maison.
Elle venait avec nous
Parce
autres?
qu'elle a dit qu'elle voulait construire quelque chose avec moi. Mais vu que je suis associé avec Summer, je la joue partout. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut? Ouais. Moi, je la joue partout. Attention, t'es pas
Je me pense. On a la scène joue partout. Puis, dans un moment donné, je pense qu'elle est en train de play. Là, comme je dis, moi, je pensais que j'étais bon avec elle. Au bout, je me questionne. Je pense qu'elle est comme pas mal bonne avec tout le monde. Ouais. Je sais pas si c'est la même chose. Puis comme, donc, dernièrement, elle dit, c'est fucking weird. Moi, je suis sûr que quand elle met sur le blog, garantie. Fucking pas. Qu'est-ce que tu penses ça va être demain? Demain, qu'est-ce que tu penses ça va être?
Je pense que ça va être.
Moi, je pense pas que c'est un double.
Tu penses pas?
Peut-être demain.
Peut-être le premier HOH avec quelque chose de quick. Après POV.
Moi, honnêtement, je pense. J'ai bêté avec Belly, c'est pas un double demain.
C'est pas un double?
Ouais. Je pense que avec la manière la saison a été, ça a comme slop, ça a pris longtemps avant que ça venu, ça a pris longtemps avant que les téléphones ont commencé à sonner. Je pense que comme tout est slow, à un moment donné, ça va être double, quelque chose de même.
OK. Peut-être même un triple.
Ou triple, ou deux triples de fil, ou quoi, comme juste vraiment. Parce que ça n'a jamais été fait. D'habitude, je pense pas que tu as jamais vu deux doubles de fil.
Ouais.
Ça pourrait être comme, parce qu'on a un gros chiffre, ça pourrait être comme double. Juste comme fucking scramble, like shit, every week, ça serait la même chose. Ça serait entertaining.
Parce que je trouve que c'est trop.
C'est trop quiet.
Calme.
Je pense qu'à un moment donné, quand ça va décoller, ça va être décollé.
Ça va être-
Je pense que c'est ça, ça va être peut-être comme 3 doubles de fil. Mais juste vraiment nous friggin'. Imagine-toi comme du ça serait comme fuck à chaque semaine, ça serait.
Ouais.
Je sais pas, dans ma tête, je peux voir ça. Je pense que ça va juste être normal.
OK.
It's wrong, but. Tiens-moi au courant, qu'est-ce qui se passe. Faut gagner le pouvoir, c'est pas plus compliqué que ça. Right? We gotta get that HOH.
Ouais. Coming in or what?
Just trying to move a little bit.
Yeah, I'm doing back buys and I'll do some abs and a nice stretch.
I don't want to go too hard.
Sorry? Oh, I just started not too long ago. This is my first kind of super set.
I don't want to go too hard to this. I think I'm just gonna walk for an hour around. So I'm kind of glad they opened this. But I wouldn't stop to walk around here for an hour. It would change.
and said that he thinks that you're what was it? What was it? A toddler that you could steal from, like steal their lunch money from, or something? Taking candy from a baby. It was like beating Josh up would be like taking candy from a baby.
Huh.
Say it again. So I don't know where this one working out.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah.
When did he say this?
This was actually more recent than not. It was when you were working out, like the past couple of days, like when you were kind of leading the workout. So it wasn't like that recently, but it was like recently enough. And he's like, why is that
piece of shit
absolute pillowcase leading a workout? Was I think his exact words.
Okay, yeah, he would use pillowcase.
Yeah.
It's actually a word I've used before.
Because he just spat out like, yeah, like I had a 7, like the savage 7.
Because this must have been the guys' alliance that everyone's talking about.
I don't know. 7's a lot though. Like
7's a lot of people. Herman was all pissed off talking to me yesterday, talking about how he had like a bunch of alliances that all got blown up. So he was definitely a part of that. And I have heard of like a one big alliance.
Yeah.
That must be it. I haven't heard that name yet though. And I feel like that name's a little bit troubling, is it not?
Savvy, I don't know.
Are we not supposed to be saying that word anymore? I don't know. The whole thing needed to go anyway, obviously.
Yeah, I think whatever it is, it doesn't exist anymore.
No.
But like,
I've heard a couple of people say, oh yeah, we had this, we had that. Like, so weird. Everything's gone now, though. Everything is gone.
Like
it's like maybe we should stop naming things because none of the names are.
What was the bargain? What was that?
The bargain.
How did that happen? What is
I
that?
thought it was the most clever name, the best thing to ever happen in this game was the bargain bin. I was like, first of all, that's disgusting. Second of all, he called it the clearance rack. That was his first name.
I was like, he was like, it's all of us who like don't have people. I'm like, what are you talking about? Literally aligned with everyone.
Yeah.
Like Herman was the first HOH. Like what is this? This is not a bargain bin. This is like a designer store.
Exactly.
What,
and then his whole thing was, you walk around, and then he said you pick and choose a couple. You might find a couple nice pieces, but it didn't really get it either. The bargain bin would be like the last picks.
Yeah.
It didn't make sense.
Nice, like you've won a veto. Like Gino's amazing. Like what a bargain bin? Like don't give me bargain bin.
What the hell was that all about, right? But you know what? I think it's just so funny. I would love to know how many named alliances have already been made and have already blown up. And I think that's so funny.
Yeah.
Like, are we the messiest season ever?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, none of us are good at this.
No, none of us are good
Yeah.
at this. And every day we're all like, we're just taking things day by day. We're just learning. Like, why are we acting like this? But it's true. It's funny. I would just love to actually see how many named things are now gone. They last for like a couple of days.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, if somebody can actually form something like more solid, actually good, and that people can actually keep a secret,
And actually trust. Like, actually trust that someone's not just gonna like flip because it's what's best for them, or you know, like that's the kind of group that I want to be working with. Just like, and let's not F around. Like, if you could, like, why try to cause unnecessary drama? Like, if we have a group of people that we can trust legitimately, let's just absolutely dominate. Just, you know, just bring each other.
and it
as
needs
far
to
as
like stay like such a huge secret.
Yeah.
Because that's the problem. It's like everybody's like,
everyone's finding out.
everyone's like, oh, like these two people are working together. These two people are working
Yeah.
together. These two people, like,
Yeah,
and then it becomes so easy to just target people.
totally. Exactly. So I feel like,
Look at us.
look at us.
Look at
We're understanding the game. We're
Maybe.
putting shit together.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Probably not. but,
Probably
like-
not at all, actually. We're learning, taking it day by day. But no, yeah, I think that this could be a very cool, kind of unlikely group of people.
What's a good number?
What's a good number? 5? Do you think? is not too many. I feel like anywhere than 5 is a disaster. Any less than 5, you don't really have numbers. What do you think?
What's your read on?
I love Lena. I trust her. And she's starting to kind of drift more about the, and like complain more about the other side. Like I feel like she's starting to notice that there's some sketchy shit going on there, and she's kind of like separating herself a little bit. So I'm like, oh, okay, this could be a good opportunity. What's your read?
I see her as someone that, first of all, I really like her.
Yeah.
I haven't talked a ton of game with her until like a week ago. I've tried to start.
Yeah.
I see her as someone like me who like people have seen as like somebody they can just like grab and control and not
Yeah.
have like a, you know, like 3 hours for thought, hey, Helena, put this one, you know, like that.
Yeah.
That pisses me off, and that's kind of the reason why like it could like is that a good fit?
That could be a
Is
good.
that bad?
No, I like it. Like I would like to include Lena in it, personally. Like I think she'd be a great addition. That'd be maybe me, really.
And that's so random, but it's not. The thing is, it's not. It feels random, but it's not.
But it's not.
Do her and Gina get along?
Yeah, very well.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
They've really like this week especially. Well, because Helena is always hi.
Hi, Josh.
It's actually really nice.
It's a slightly cold situation.
I don't hate it.
It's not bad at all.
I would say you might want to pull the hat over your ears, given the cold.
I'm a little chilly given that I'm wearing shorts and my hair is wet.
You're just squishing your ears. You didn't pull it over your ears.
Those are cute little ears.
They are cute ears. You got to put them under.
Do this, Kevin.
Okay. I want you to keep yourself warm. It's not all about the fashion, Josh.
It's wet out here. Did it rain?
You can,
Yeah,
if you flip one of the
massive.
pillows.
Does it rain a lot in the Greater Toronto area?
I think it does.
I don't know.
Well, it's just kind of.
How would you not know?
I'm not a huge weather buff.
What? You are the Toronto Mans. How do you?
I am the Toronto
man,
Mans, but I don't know.
What the hell? Jillian's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm married to a Toronto Mans.
She's not going to know what that term means.
I just wonder if she knows that you are one. You know?
Yeah.
She's probably gonna be like, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
A
I'd love to
Toronto
find out I'm married
boo.
to a Toronto Mans.
My man's a Toronto man.
Toronto Mans.
Okay, my man's a Toronto man's too, so.
There you go.
You
That's Josh's
Me and
type.
Jillian have something in common if
Yeah.
you didn't know.
You're both into
We're
the
like the
Toronto
same,
Mans.
actually.
I feel like Daniel and Jillian are in touch. I always think about that.
I
Like,
hope so.
Like, are the like loved ones like
In
talking?
touch. Could you imagine?
I hope so.
I honestly wonder. I'd be so sick.
JC Beck,
Or
please go to the diary
You're so
room.
popular.
Oh, I really am today.
I wish.
Yeah. Whoa. You got a couple. Don't think I didn't notice all your dates today with BB.
It's a first.
or were they like? I'm gonna sit here. I also wonder if like do they fight?
Do they fight?
Yeah. Like, if you're effing with me, like do they not get along? I feel like they aren't in touch.
Oh.
But Jillian would start a group chat of like significant others.
I love that she would do that though.
Yeah.
And I want to be added if I get out of this house.
I don't want to see that group chat. I want it to stay between them. The Marty thing has gone around the whole house.
The Marty?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Marty's on the top of my shit list.
Okay.
Just the reason.
You know, I could like, but don't get me wrong, like I can compete in the same way for you, right? Like, it's not like you would like, you know, for the box thing. I feel like even for you, like I don't know how you guys felt at the beginning, but like watching that at the beginning, I was like, I would drop after 3 boxes or something. You
Yeah,
know?
it was not easy.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
Oh, the
workshop.
the Santa's workshop.
Yeah, Santa's workshop. Like, I don't know how
right?
much, I don't know how like confident you guys were when it initially started, but like I feel like,
I was pretty confident.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. But for me,
I wasn't.
I was doing the most.
yeah, like
Like, did you see I was doing the
no,
most?
you
I
were
was like,
no, you were amazing. No, you were actually like killing it. But that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. For me, I was like watching that comp. I was like, I was like, I don't even know if I could do this, right? I mean, sure, but don't get me wrong. In the moment, maybe life's on the line. Like, I feel like I could do anything, right? So, but again, it's like, you know, there's a physical aspect to this game that's going to come at some point, and it's still going to come. It did on that comp, and you know, having Josh not only is somebody that we actually like and care about, and like somebody I like very much like fuck with, and I know that you were very close with him, and I know that you guys have had conversations and stuff like that, is very important. And I think, you know, if we just like stick together and keep running eyes away from us, no matter who's in power, I think that could be the most powerful thing that you can do in the Big Brother house.
Yeah.
Outside of, you know, yeah, look, being a comp beast is dope. You know, running the house with just HOH, that's fire. That's the goal, right? Like if it could go, you know, whatever, Herman, Summer, me, T, Josh, me, you know, and we just run that thread, that would be amazing, right? But that's not the way this game works. So there's relationships that are involved, and I think continuing to just steer eyes clear of us as long as possible is like the most profound like strength that you can show, because it
is.
you know,
When you think about it, the four of us without Josh are the most influence on the most people in here too.
yeah, exactly.
I agree. Although I didn't know where this came from, but even Kyle, like when I told him when he campaigned to me, not pretty much, I said like it's probably going to be a no. Like he was like, well, I just feel like if I don't have someone like you on my side, then I know that I could probably go home. It's like, okay, don't be saying that out loud. And then he went and told Betty like, oh, Summer's directness is going to fuck up her game. I'm like, at least I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Lie.
And that's the same thing. Like I told Kyle, I was like, listen, buddy, like I get what happened, it's all good, but like, and look, Jay left a lot of crumbs when he left here. You want to do like, you know, leave a couple things with people. I totally get it. It's a part of your game. Do what you want. Do not walk out if you're talking shit about me.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like, don't do that, bro. It's like, it's not gonna look good on you. And I told you the first time. I warned you the first time about making a mistake. I'm warning you again. This has nothing to even. I was like, I was like, the game and everything like that, but also your reputation, trust, bro. You do not want to walk out of here.
You have to think about
with
outside.
You know what I mean? People are like, well, that guy messed up, and now he just, as he was leaving, he walked around talking smack, you know, about. And again, like
4 people in
yeah.
this campaign. I'm like, if I was campaigning, I would talk about myself and myself only.
Yeah. So again,
We all move different in this world.
yeah. So I mean, the biggest, like I said, I think the biggest thing for me is like reassuring. There's no, like in my eyes at least, there's never gonna be ever any interest, so to speak, that it's like to lose you at any point in this game. And I really want to show Canada, and I want to prove it to ourselves that we do have all, like we really can control everything here, and like do what we want to say we do, which is like run us to the end of this thing.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
If I don't win, which is not the goal, I would like be down to be one of you folks like Dre and Everest. I like minimum is like my ass needs to be Dre. If I like for Dre, geez,
Yeah.
Drag me out. I am a sore loser. I will say it now.
Yeah.
I am a sore loser. But yeah. But I would also want to protect like Helena as well. Like she's someone that
I know.
and I see her as an asset. Same with Betty. But I just like there's a vibe that I just catch with Helena. That I'm like,
No, I like Helena a lot. I like Helena a lot. Like you know, like her and I have like talked like so much about stuff, and like again, I care about her too. She's not somebody that I'm targeting, you know, necessarily, but like the way I'm looking at it is just like, you know, obviously there's like the eventually thing, but
for sure.
But like, you know, outside of that, it's just like I feel like even for me, it's like you can be nice to everybody here. It's really not hard to like overcommit to everyone, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like, especially when someone comes up to you and is like, hey, like, you know, I really like you, and like, I'm not gonna target you and everything like that. And you're like, well, fuck, you know, it's not how I feel about you. But you don't want to say that, so you're like, yeah, like, you know, yeah, we feel good, like, we're good. But then, you know, you look bad if you're like, well, I'm putting you on the block, and you're like, yes, what do you mean? Like, we literally said we were good, type of thing.
Yeah.
So
I think that's what I heard when Steph was cussing you.
what?
So all those talks and stuff.
Yeah, which again, like, that was so messed up because I mean, yeah, I told Steph that I liked her and that like she's somebody that I like having around the house, and that's what she was talking about. She's like, you said all of that to me, and I was like, well, yeah, I also didn't say this either to Kyle. So you know, I was like, I did say that, but I also didn't say this, right? But yeah, that's kind of just what I wanted to just, lay down again and, be real with you guys on that.
Yeah, that's good. Because that's what I was wondering. I was in the Expedia Lounge when I was talking about the true views. You had said, like, I know this is just like a number thing when I have my peoples. I was like, am I part of that or not?
Of course.
And yeah, so I was wondering. So I'm glad you did that because I was like,
Oh, yeah, no, like.
what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm not just a number.
Yeah.
Maybe when it's jury, sure.
Yeah.
If I go that far, actually, no, that's the minimum.
Yeah.
Minimum.
But like since the beginning, like I didn't even know. Like Herman was somebody not that I didn't know, but I didn't know. I knew for sure you, and I knew for sure you. I was like, yo, these girls are dope, and that's gonna be sick. And then I sat and had a one-on-one with Herman when he was HOH. I'm like, this dude is fucking dope too. So these are the people that I definitely want to be cool with. And then again, Josh and I clicked immediately as well, and it was like that was like in my head. As in terms of in terms of what you're talking to, in terms of like day ones, like that was like in my head. I was like, yeah, for sure, gang stuff. You know what I mean? And that's why I kind of was like, again, like I was like, there has to be a bigger picture. It's Big Brother. There's no way. But like now I really know at least what I want. Like whatever backdoor, other things happening that I'm outside of thinking about that sort of stuff and trying to have a bigger picture. I know what my picture is and I'm putting it in a picture frame and I'm not painting outside of the lines. I think that's just pointless.
That's reassuring.
Yeah.
It is. I was the same way, or not that I'm not anymore, but from the beginning with the 7, and I said that to you, that like the 4 of us within the 7 needed to protect each other.
Yeah.
And then that's when I mentioned to you like the Gino thing or whatever.
Yeah.
But like that was always my mindset. Like I just felt like I clicked with the 3 of you the most out of anybody in the house and within the 7 Alliance. Obviously that thing was like annoying, but it happened for a reason. That, that all fell apart.
I sense that person would be the one to do it. Like there's something in me. If the 7 had not been like a thing, I would have absolutely put him on the block.
Yeah.
Like the only thing, like to be like fully transparent, is I always feel like in past seasons that like the guys always end up kind of picking off the girls, right? So like I feel like even though I am so down for this 4 and I think that, or this 5, let's say, I just don't want like let's say me and Summer to be the ones that are the expendable, right?
Right.
Like I think that's what I'm worried about. Like at some point it'll like shift and then
but are you saying
we'll
this?
kind of be blindsided or something. Maybe not backdoor, but just like, oh well,
Like say for example, if you were in power and your 3 options were Herman, myself, and T, then like there's a part of us that thinks that it would be us, and then Herman would have the final vote, and then you decide who is more of value to you.
Well, I think in reality, like I mean, again, that fingers crossed that's where we get to.
Yes.
Where that's the decision that needs to be made, right? Because so in my books that'll be a win, and it's for me. I haven't thought about it that way, and I also haven't thought about it. Quote unquote. They're like me. I keep saying quote unquote. I haven't thought about it yet. I literally haven't thought about that yet because that's just so far away. But I don't see any part of me that's thinking about girls or guys at all. Like I'm very much thinking about physicality as well as individuality as well as smarts, I guess. In terms of the game and stuff. So no, I mean don't think that, but like
It's all in our minds.
Yeah, just because it's always a thing.
It's just the thing that happens in the season, eh?
It's always a thing.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. So for me, because the other reason I guess I don't feel that way is because
you haven't watched.
No, the season I watched, it was 2 girls that were in the final.
True.
Oh, yeah.
So like, I guess that's the way I kind of, or not the way I see the game, but I'm like, anybody has a chance, but that totally makes sense because you see the thing, it was like whatever, the pretty boys, and that one it was like the 2 guys and the other guy that were like very powerful, right? And it's so.
But what I also think would work well with this is that the things that went down that within that 7 Alliance and the speculations and whatever, it made people believe that there's like something going between us that's not like that we don't trust each other.
Exactly.
And I get asked that a lot, and I stick to that.
Yeah.
Like I don't really
that's-
know if I could trust Moose. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm going with, and the same thing with Herms. As a lot of people were like, oh, he's playing both sides. So I get a lot of questions about that too. And I still stick to the, I still think he's more on the guy's side.
When people
So if we,
ask, like, I know Jess always tries to, like, get a feel of people's relationship, and then they ask me, like, oh, if I were to put Moose and Herman on the block, like, would that be something that impacts you? I was like, are you asking me if I'm gonna cry about it? Like, no.
No, exactly. They
Obviously,
try to
I
get.
feel ways about it, but that's something. And it's good that you had this convo, because I was even telling people the same thing. Like, if you're trying to deflect from whatever we got going on, which is not much,
Yeah.
it's personal, to be honest with you.
Facts.
You need to let me know what you're saying, because if you're painting me out to be a manipulator and all that stuff, like, I'm gonna have a problem.
Absolutely.
With that, 'cause I don't think I never come up to anybody and say you must do this. I say, like, where are you at? Like, how do you feel? So, but he apologized, thank God. And,
Who?
but it's good that you
Kevin or
had that.
sorry, Kyle?
Kev.
Oh, Kevin did.
Kev,
Oh,
but
right.
Kyle was the one who told me that Kevin said that.
Yeah,
And
right.
Kevin's like, yes, I did say that, but it's just because he was trying to get a feel of our relationship. It's like, yeah, but you need to come tell me that.
Yeah.
And I
Right.
already see that I think you're still a schemer.
Yeah. Me?
No, not you.
Oh,
him.
Kevin.
So
oh.
at least, I get it. So that you're like aware, so you don't think it's like,
There's something
we're
you're
good, but
planning
you're going and
something.
talking
Yeah.
some shit
Yeah.
behind my back type
So
thing.
No,
that's
that is
one
good.
thing that I'll mention is, like, because I'm onto that human being and what they're doing, and all these interrupting combos, I don't care. I know this is some sort of gameplay.
Yeah.
Who,
That's what I
Kevin?
think.
No, Jess.
The interrupting of the conversation.
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't care what
Well, that's what I
anybody
mean.
says.
Well, not only is there that, but like, it's just like I can see Jess just going in. She's very much individually. You know, she wants to make sure that they're good, or they want to make sure that they're good with everyone, or not good with everyone, but like, be like but like, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, when you're in power, remember I said that we were good. But then when they're going to be in power, it's like, well, you never really committed to me. That's exactly what it's going to be. Well, I came to you so many times and I made sure that we were okay, and you never really wanted to align
I'd
with me.
be interested to see how they are when in power, but at the same time, it's probably something that should be avoided if it can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I see it happening.
And
I
I
feel like
think-
it being like a similar Kyle situation.
Yeah, I think they would do exactly what they would want. And I think that's what I'm saying. I think it would be a thing where they would put up like me and Herman, or they would put up like you two, where it's like, you know what I mean? I'm here to I'm gonna do something this week, and then it's like, if
Or one
of
of
you
each
wins,
of us.
One of each, yeah.
yeah, exactly. Or then replace the other person. So it's like that's what I'm saying. Jess is very I can see that for sure, because I can see the amount of times they've come to me to essentially just be like, tell me you're not gonna put me up, and I've kind of danced around it, and they're like, we're still good, don't worry. And I'm like, yeah, I know we're good, there's no problem. But I know that they want more from me, and they want me to be like, well, this is how I feel about you, Jess. Like, don't worry. Because they even asked me, like, I heard you said my name and stuff. Like, I was like, I did. She was like, the first couple of weeks, like, you put me up as I was like, I absolutely did, 1,000%. I'm not gonna lie about that. 100%. Yeah.
I need to. You're not.
Your mic. Okay. I was like, I 1,000% said your name. I'm not gonna lie to you about that at all. Yeah, and that's why I was like, yesterday, she was like, oh, did you do that? And I was just like, yeah, well, that's true. Me being a door listener is false. She was like, oh, okay. But anyway, like, so again, that we'll have to worry about that if Jessica ever gets in power, which they won't, because we'll make sure that
Yeah,
doesn't
Jess
happen.
asks me about you all the time, which is also why I think that they mentioned that door listener thing when we were having our one-on-one conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to see like what my reaction would be to
Yeah.
it, like.
Or if you like tell me, you know what I mean, to be like, oh yeah, no, I do support. So that's what I'm saying. That's why, and I think, I was gonna.
So
ask
they
you.
probably think that because I told you, unless they told other people,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
And then maybe somebody else told you.
well, they said, who told you that? They asked.
Yeah, did you say T?
No, I was like, doesn't matter who told me.
So then, do you think that they said it to multiple people, or just me, and knows that I told you?
I think it could be that, but
Even this morning, it was like so weird.
Yeah.
But
It was very strange.
that's what I'm saying. Part of me was gonna ask you, like, do you think I should? Because I mean, it was only Helene.
Honestly, at that point, I didn't care. Like, it's not that serious.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. Like, but I was gonna ask you, be like, wait, because again, it's like the whole overthinking of the game. I was gonna be like, wait, T, do you think I should just not say anything just for the sake of the game? I was gonna ask you that, but I was like, no, this is jokes.
No, exactly.
Right? But again,
funny
it could
enough.
be just being like, okay, good, perfect. Now I know that they have conversations. But again, it was a bunch of people in the room. It wasn't like it was just you and I. So Helena could literally go like, yeah, T said that in front of everyone as a joke.
Yeah, exactly. There were multiple people.
Yeah. So again, like.
Yeah. Anytime people ask, and it's always the same people. I'm like, do whatever you want to do if you win HOH.
Yeah.
I feel no waves, even though it's like internally I feel
My
it.
what gets to me is when people like say, I know that da 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 da. Like I know
Yeah.
you and this person are close. Like no, you don't know shit.
know
Like
shit.
you see me talking to. I literally have
And that's why I
conversations with
said,
everybody. Why don't you come and tell me? I know that you and Jace are close, or I know that you and Helena are close. Nobody. This all, but it's.
I know your breath is hot.
Yeah.
I know your breath is hot.
Yeah, just like I actually used to do that a lot too.
What's up?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I did that to like Jace, right? And Jace was just like, Moo, stop that, don't do it again. And I was like, you know what, you're right. I'm gonna stop doing that because
Yeah.
it's just like annoying, like it's
Yeah.
bullshit, right? Like, or I'm like, come on, like you just have to. Or obviously, French is like, yeah, we talk, but that doesn't mean shit. And I'm like, you know what, you're so right about that. I'm gonna stop.
Automatically, when you have a conversation with someone. Oh yeah, I know you two are close.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you two are working together.
It's like, I know you and Tia.
Oh, could I have some of that? My lips are literally
I
like
feel like it's almost making my lips more dry.
worse.
I don't
No,
know.
that's the way. I feel like. Oh, good
Like
catch.
when Kyle's campaigning, when he said like, yeah, the house has a lot of talks about a trio going on between you, Tia,
And Betty.
Betty was like, oh yeah, the 3 black girls, right? He's like, well, that's not how I would say it.
Oh.
Like, yeah, that's how you said it, buddy.
I called you fair skin.
Like you don't have to say it.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to say it without saying it. And it's funny. Me and Betty kind of had that conversation quickly in the kitchen, where yeah. Okay.
Start
oh,
serving.
How did that happen?
You were
sleeping.
sleeping.
Knocked? A little snores?
I don't-
Kind of
Well, if
No,
you don't
I-
remember, you were obviously sleeping
Yeah.
because we were
So
talking loud.
T was jokingly like, oh, Jess,
Oh, okay, I wasn't there.
you weren't there for this.
No.
Yeah. No, T was jokingly like.
Okay, first off, it started with you calling me an old hag.
I didn't call
Then
you an
I
old
was-
hag. I said old age. Stop saying that.
Old age. He said something about my hard of hearing because I'm of old age or whatever.
Why are
It
you
was just
calling it-
busting jokes. Like it was Herms, Kyle, me, you, and Helena. She was knocked out next to me.
Yeah.
Then I was like, oh, you want to hear something funny? I said, what did I say before? Anyway, there was two things. Then I
Yeah.
said, well, I was talking to Jess, and Jess said that you're a door listener. And we were cracking up. Helena was dying. She said, what? A door listener?
And I was like, and I got all like cheese. I was just like, bro, why
But
can't
he
I
was
do
like getting
things?
kind of hyped up about it.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, I want to call them out on it because it's not the first. There was something else that they had said about you
Yeah,
too that you were like,
yeah.
and I just want to go call them out on it. And I was like, oh God, no, don't do it. Like this is not the time. And then he just,
Yeah.
yes, that's what they said to me.
So then I walked in the door and I was like, oh, don't mind me. I was just listening on your conversation. And then like they didn't hear what I said initially, and I was like, right, Jess, isn't that what I do? Listen in on conversations at the door. And then that's when they were like, oh, well, you mean you were there? That's when they were like, what? Like,
You do.
no, I don't.
No. That's what they said.
Oh yeah, that's what it
Oh,
said.
you do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're like you do. And they're like, yeah. The one time I like caught you, like you like half opened the door
And you
then
scurried
ran away.
off.
And I was like, first of all, if I was a door listener, I mean, I didn't say this, but I'm like, if I was a door listener, why would I open the door half and be like, oh shit, and then run away? But I was like, no, Jess, I don't do that. Like, why would you? She's like,
Yeah.
I saw you the one time you were hustling down there. I was like, so what? And then after she's like, yeah, like you opened the door and you walked away. I was like, did I walk or did I run, Jess?
Yeah.
Decide. And she was like, oh, but then she was like, no, like what the hell? Like she actually was starting to get upset, and I was like, okay, no, I was like, Jess, like the beef is squashed, like it's not a big deal. She's like, no, like I'm actually sorry, like we can talk about this later. I'm like,
You said she a little too
oh,
much.
sorry, my bad. I'm
No, good ally. We're good allies.
gonna revert all of that.
I think that they were also really, I wouldn't say distraught, but like upset about that conversation because they said they didn't have a good night's sleep and woke up in the middle of the night to take a shower.
Yeah.
I feel like they feel a lot. So I think that's
Yeah.
why when they woke up right in the morning, they had to have that discussion with you.
Yeah, because they also said that they were they were actually paranoid about this whole house, you know, and like that.
They are, and I've
They are,
literally
yeah.
like said, maybe you could like seek some conversations with like, help just because it can get a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like there
have game talk there.
No, I'm not saying that I've heard you like what you're saying, but if I've passed by to come into
Clearly?
here, clearly.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
hear conversations from there.
But I swear, like I wasn't like, ooh, what are you talking about?
But
I've
some places,
heard your voice.
Some places, I know it's like, oh, like you have to be mindful if you just shoot
The pool
side
table
talk.
in the
That's what I
bathroom.
was saying. Like, I was like, oh, like, do you know, you have an HOH room. Like, I prefer not to do it right here in the public. I don't know why we're doing that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean,
I have game talk there.
No, I'm not saying that I've heard you like what you're saying, but if I've passed by to come into
Clearly?
here, clearly.
yeah, you can hear
Yeah.
conversations from there.
I swear, like I wasn't like, ooh, what are you talking about?
But
I've
some places,
heard your voice.
Some places, I know it's like, oh, like you have to be mindful if you just shoot
The pool
side talk.
table in the
That's what I
bathroom.
was saying. Like, I was like, oh, like, do you know, you have an HOH room. Like, I prefer not to do it right here in the public. I don't know why we're doing that.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, like even still, like Jess was like, "Oh, do you want to have a conversation about this?" I was like, "No." Like I saw it as jokes. Like I was trying to be funny about it. Like I didn't actually like whether or not they actually think that. I think it's funny. So that's why I was like trying to like be like, "Oh, is that what you think?" Like okay.
But this is why. Sorry to cut you off.
Yes, yeah, no.
This is why you said that they feel all of the empath, right? And I think that it's hard for them also to differentiate the difference between like I'm not actually it's just a joke, like it's okay, and like having to try to like fix something that's not broken.
Right.
Because even for example when we were on slop, the spaghetti thing, and I was smelling the sauce, or I was doing whatever with the sauce, and Herman was already up to here at this point. He was so mad, and I was just smelling it, and he said some stupid comment to me, and I barked right back at him, and then he said something right back at me, and he went off, and I was like, I'm just gonna continue on with smelling. Like, I know you're mad about slop, and I know that me smelling this spaghetti sauce is not actually that serious. Like, you'll get over it. We'll
was
talk.
mad about you smelling
Yeah,
spaghetti?
he came into the room after we were laying in the bed. He's like, "Yo, T, my bad for barking at you." And I was like, "I don't give a shit. Like, what are you talking about? I'm still gonna smell this
What
damn
happened? I
spaghetti
swear I
sauce."
saw or I heard something about. I couldn't really hear clearly. All I said was like, you asked twice and da da da.
He no, because he looked
I
at
think
me.
with like.
Oh, at the kitchen table. Okay, so they kept saying comments. So they were the ones who brought the 12 plates to the table, and then in the end never got a plate. So then was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go get a plate. I heard that first comment, and I was like, all right. I saw one that was in the dishwasher. You want the plate? They said no. Take the plate. And then I'll take a bowl. I was like, all right, cool. You said you're gonna take the plate. I'll
When
take
the food got here?
Whatever, yeah. So then at the table, just kept saying like, oh, well, like I thought we were gonna like put the stuff on the counter. So it'd be easy to serve out, and then made another comment about something else, and I was like, all right, Jess, like you've said it enough times now, you know, and then
It's not
You
that
said
serious.
that?
it's not, yeah, because like they kept mumbling under their breath as we're all trying to scoff down food because we're so hungry. We don't care at this point how to set it up or what it is.
Like you could take the trays right
I could
now
have
and,
ate
like,
it off of. I could have ate it out of a cup, like.
And directly, we all share with the spoon or fork from the actual thing. Like we don't care.
Yeah,
What it
and
is.
I just had to like okay, like you've said it enough now. It's fine. Just eat your food.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. I also think it's a bit like, and again, I could be wrong. It could be a little bit of a confidence piece as well. Like, I don't know, but I just know like I've had so many comments about like, are you mad at me or is it just the slop? I'm like, trust me, it's just the slop.
Like,
from
who
Jess or in
cares?
general?
No, in Jess.
Oh, from Jess.
Yeah,
Oh,
particularly. And I'm like,
What?
yeah, like I can't even look at you at anyone. I'm starving. Like,
Oh yeah, I knew at the moment I needed to stay out of Betty's way.
yeah,
But yeah,
like I'm just short. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Like it really is nothing to do
But
with
again,
anyone.
like I know that we're in a game and like there's just small things, and we all I guess come from different backgrounds. But even if you were cheese at me, I'd be like, talk to me in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like I don't take any type of anger like seriously unless it's like The only person that I feel like is disrespectful as fuck is Kyle. I'm like, yo, you're not even funny at this point.
Yeah,
Like, and you try to make it funny.
No, yeah, the one thing that got me was when you were like, when he was like, you, like pointing people and like, or no, it was JC Lynn that said that. He was like pointing at people and dragging them into the HOH
That's
room and
what he
stuff
did,
like
yeah.
that. That didn't happen to me, but like, you know
It
what I mean?
happened to us and Josh.
Oh, really? You guys
just-
too, right?
Yeah, just
When he was HOH?
Yeah, when he's like pointing at people, telling them to come, or just like, guys,
Yeah,
come here,
that
and
was
like, you know.
strange.
Yeah.
But I very much also think that like the whole being angry and just like letting people like you said, like, okay, talk to me in 5 minutes. I feel like it's more of like Black culture because it's the same in my household. Like if my dad's mad about something, like
5 minutes, man.
bye, like I'm going home. I'll call you later type thing.
If someone
like,
barks at you, so maybe I could just say that's whack.
That's whack.
Or
For real.
I don't know, but I do like the word crazy, but again, like expand your vocabulary, girl.
For real, especially if you know that impacts someone,
Oh,
especially
yeah,
in
for
this
sure.
house, right?
It's just for me with the talks of mental health. I feel like we've all had our internal battles. So it's like, don't tell me what to do.
Yes.
Because you.
Yeah, because it gets to a level of like, are you policing my words?
Yeah, and that's
then
what I
you
was
don't
saying,
want
like-
that as well. But at the same time, if
Yeah.
it really affects someone in that
You
way,
wanna be mindful,
and,
yeah,
exactly.
100%.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Exactly, and that's opening the perspective, right? Like that's what it
Definitely.
is. It's like being able to, you know, challenge what you initially believed, and like I felt the same way, right? I was just like, bro, crazy, or like I was like, come on, like even with pronouns, like bro, like you know, I have gay friends, none of them use different pronouns, but I've never used they before, and it's like still continue even now, like I'm still struggling with it, and I know I am.
Same.
So it's like I'm like, oh, like she, they, right? And like and then I get it good for a couple of things, and like I think sooner rather than later it'll be automatic, but it's still not it's still not
Definitely.
there yet. Right? But it's like something initially I thought I never would have struggled with if somebody had pronouns. But now I'm realizing actually
How it's not.
what
It's just it's not challenging, but it's just like a learning moment.
yeah, exactly. It's just
Definitely.
such a learning thing that I like, you know, I'm happy to experience in like this
Yeah,
environment
it's a beautiful-
specifically,
100%.
as opposed to like, you know, one time at a party or something like that, right?
I've literally never met anyone that was non-binary. Like, and if I did, like, I do know someone, but they're not as like.
Yeah.
These are my pronouns. Use them all the time.
Yeah.
So I think this has been definitely an eye opener,
Oh,
and I
of
hope I
course.
know I'll be taking this back into my
Of
regular
course.
life.
And even for myself, I feel like I've realized that I'm starting to now use gender neutral pronouns
For
more,
everyone.
because again, it's also a dead giveaway like who you're talking about.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, let me, if whether I'm talking about you or you, I'll just like, oh, they said.
Yeah, I do feel like that was
Yeah.
way as well, and I feel like that's also better.
It is
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, you know, just be like, oh, they said this or they said that, you know, instead of he, she, they.
I'm definitely gonna start asking. Well, not asking, but like even in my line of work, like when I get home, like I'm not just gonna assume someone's a woman or a man.
For
That's
sure.
what I did wrong here. I wouldn't say wrong, but like
Yeah.
learn from.
Yeah.
Totally. But I mean, I think we're gonna, this is a pretty beautiful conversation, honestly.
Yeah. Even the same things like, I get called African American all the time. Like, you don't know which label I want to use.
Definitely.
Regarding my, especially I'm in Canada.
Yeah.
Have you gotten like, oh, this African American woman, like,
You get African American in Canada?
yes,
Yeah,
there's
I
been multiple
know.
times where I've got African American. I'm like, what the hell?
Never got that.
Even though technically, like, my father Well, my family identifies as black, like on my dad's side. Like, yes, I guess from a politically correct standpoint, that would be African American, but the erasure of our history is real. We
Yeah.
don't know which part of Africa we come from, so why give us that label? Even though it's the truth, yes, that's, you know, where the lineage started from, but at the same time, we don't have the privilege of knowing where,
Yeah.
probably ever. So
It's like, yeah, like
you're asking me you're asking me to take on this label that I'm still learning about and still learning to like accept, and when I was in like in the motherland, everyone was like, "You're not from here." So it's like, okay, so then it's also like, you know, you have that dynamic where it's like, okay, you're part of the stolen peoples, and if you go back to the motherland, they still say like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're what do they call me? Obroni.
What does that mean?
It's a white person.
Obroni. Yeah, that's interesting. In
Obroni, or like abroad. Someone from abroad.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's
So
like
your
another
mom
struggle.
identifies as Panamanian?
No, my mom is a interesting one. My mom just says like, I'm a woman of the land. Like
I love that.
I'm just like a spirit. I'm an entity. But if you say like, if somebody ever said like, oh, you're not Jamaican, I should be like pissed off.
Should be mad?
Yeah. So she doesn't like people telling her what she is or isn't. But if she had a preference, she's like, I'm a woman of the land.
I like that.
Yeah, she's like,
that's very cool.
I'm me. She doesn't feel like she's from here anyway. She's like, I feel like I'm probably an alien or something. I'm like, yeah, I feel you, girl.
I'm a
I get you.
spirit.
She's a
A higher
spirit.
power.
I'm
That's
just
dope.
energy. I'm an empress.
Interesting.
But again, it just comes from also like being annoyed.
Yeah.
Getting annoyed, being asked constantly.
For sure.
Yeah. And there's something that I need to stop doing, like, because whenever I get asked where are you from, I just start saying like random countries, and I just want to see if people say like, yeah, I can see it. Because one time I was like, oh, I'm part Thai and Senegalese. I was like, yeah, I definitely see. I was like, nah, I was lying to you.
Yeah.
But moving forward, I'm just gonna say like my mom says I'm a woman of the land, which is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go
We're
with
all
that.
people of the land.
Yeah, we're all
Where you
people
from?
of this
From
land.
That's so annoying.
I'm from my mom's uterus.
And your stepdad is French?
My stepdad, he's English.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an Englishman. Well, his parents are from England.
I also
How long
feel
has your mom
like
been married?
Mom, they're not together, but when they were together, I think it was like 9 years. And then my mom and my dad were married for like 15 years.
Wow.
Nice. She likes long.
yeah, I also feel like it's also bothersome for me sometimes because it's like I'm technically African, but it's like if I tell people I'm African, they're like, but you're not because you're Arab, you know? And I'm like,
Don't tell me what I am.
yeah, I know, and I do say that, right? But it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, like it's like, oh no, like you can't, like you can't identify as this, but like you know, you can't say this. And I've had so many people say that to me, and it's like it's made me quite like it's kind of even my sister, bro, like or like my family, you know, like when I say that I'm African, they're like, you're not, you're Libyan and you're Arab, and I'm like, but like I'm also like African, you know, like in the same way someone for Egypt is, right? But it's like, you know, Egyptian people aren't seen as African. Like I feel like they're mostly seen as Arabs.
And they don't really identify. I feel like they don't
Yeah.
also, I don't know if this is bad,
There's
but like,
Yeah.
I feel like some of them
Yeah,
do,
I would
but
say,
a
like,
predominant of them really do identify with the Arab side.
Yes, of course, and also I think Egypt is also a little bit of a whatever special case because it's like Egypt does have like a lot of culture and there's like history there, and it's like Egyptians are Egyptians, you know. It's like they're almost not a part of anything. Like it's like they're their own country, right? Where it's like hieroglyphs and like, you know, math was created there and all that stuff. So it's like Egypt is its own entity. But it's like for someone who's Algerian, you know what I mean? Like Algerian people are African, right? And they've like, you know, they whatever, a lot of them go to France or whatever. So it's like this weird thing that for me where I'm like I feel like the thing I feel the most is Canadian. That's what I feel the most,
Yeah.
you know, to my core of my bones.
For
so
sure.
when people ask me, right? And then but then they obviously want to know where my parents are from.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, my parents are born in Libya, right? And then from there, it's like I always feel weird where I'm like, yeah, like I'm African, but it's like no, I'm also Arab. But it's like, am I allowed to be both?
Well, a
You
big
know?
part of that for certain parts of Africa where people don't want to say that they're African comes from like the disassociation from blackness. Like a lot of it comes from anti-black
Yes,
racism.
yes.
Because as soon as you think of African, you think of black people.
Yeah.
And like anywhere you go around the world, there's always an issue with black people, whether it's like just from the color of your skin or the actual people. So I'm happy that my Egyptian friends are like happy to say that, you know, they're African people because like, that's where the fuck you're from.
Yeah.
Like you better claim it more than me because like at least you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I think that's a big part of the disassociation from being related to black. Like even from if you go to the Dominican Republic, where it's like you are black people, but it's like you used to be the same country as Haiti. Not every single one of them, of course, are black. Like of course, there's a lot of mixed people and whatnot. But I've seen people who look like they're fresh from the motherland just tell me like, no, I'm not black. But it just all comes down to like anti-black racism. Even for myself, I was like, I used to get offended when people call me black. It's like, that's not what I am. My skin's brown. But it's like, no, colonization, creation of anti-black racism. So people just want to disassociate from being black. They want the culture, you know, and the lingo and the vernacular and the hairstyles and all that stuff, but don't actually want to be associated with being black.
Which is so sad.
Yeah,
It
so
is
I'm
so
happy when
sad.
like my friends who come from parts of Africa where it's like I guess highly populated by Arabic people
Or even South Africa, right? Like for white people.
even South
who
Africa,
are,
but I swear that's the only time where I'm like, I know people are gonna get offended, but that's the only time where I'm like, nah, y'all immigrated there.
Yeah. Okay. So, but continue.
But even for like, I feel like even for the Arabs, like of course there's some level of immigration involved. Like, like Africa, the birthplace of the black people.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you have black people in your family, no? Or no? I don't know.
No, like a lot of the people are like my skin color at most. But the thing is that the other thing is like, I mean, obviously, this is just like science, but it's like the equator, right? Like a lot of people that if you just, so there's black people that live in Libya that are Libyan and have black parents.
Oh, of course.
But like you obviously you go more north, you know, the color shade differentiates. So a lot of Egyptian people also look like me. And then it's like, you know, as you get darker, it goes down, right? Like, so like closer to the sun where it's like a lot of, you know, real African people are really dark. So like for me, it's like almost wanting, like again, with my sister or whatever, or like other people, that's why it's like hits so close to home, because it's like I've been almost told by like my family that it's like, you're not. And I'm like, but I am though. And I am African, you know what I mean? Like that's a part of who I am. But it's like, that makes a lot of sense that you say that now, which like puts it into perspective.
They don't want you to say that you're a black person.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like, but it's like part of me feels like I am. Like part of me feels like I am, but it's like I feel weird saying that out loud.
And
like,
that's okay.
You know, because it's like I feel like that's like wrong to say that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Right? Yeah. So it just feels weird to talk about it, because especially when there's other people that like are more educated, or let's like you know, they feel like they know and they're like, nah, man, like you can't, like doesn't make sense. And I'm like, yeah, well, I guess you're right. Like I'm not gonna die on that hill because of all of the as well, like you know, because of the whole anti-black establishment that's been created.
Yeah.
So for me to like then go out on Twitter, it's like, no, y'all, I'm black, y'all, I'm black, and it's like,
yeah.
But like I'm not. But it's like I'm Arab, but I also feel like part of me is black because of where I come from. So like it's like I just like don't like I sometimes don't know what to say almost.
If y'all have been in Libya for generations, there's at least one black person in your family. Okay.
Yeah, at some point.
That's all I have to say.
But yeah.
Like those lips did not come from nowhere, and that curly hair did not come from nowhere.
Facts. But yeah, I'm really happy that you brought that up, because it's like that is I don't have like an identity crisis, but it's definitely something I've struggled with for a long time.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like my family on my dad's side not wanting to be associated with Africa, because Africa has been painted as this place where it's just huts and then as soon as if anybody sees what African rich does,
African rich
money
is rich,
in Africa,
rich.
if you have money in Africa, what that could do, the mansions that I've seen, the resources that I've seen, I'm like,
yeah.
I can't name the certain celebrities, but you ain't got nothing on these salt miners. Well, I won't say the salt miners, salt mining owners. Yeah. Like people have there's billionaires walking around Nigeria like it's nothing.
Yeah, it's so funny. There's like this one guy who, on social media, he's like jokes. He's like, I think he's like a prince or something. He's really funny. But he's like, hey, all you people in LA, I hear you ain't got no water. And just starts opening the water. He's like, look at me, I'm a billionaire. And like he's actually like really rich, but like he's very humble.
Yeah.
But it's just like he did like 20 of the videos because they blew up. It was so funny.
Wow.
He's like, oh, let me go get some water, and like just puts it in a cup and starts like drinking it.
Where's he from?
I think he's Nigerian.
Nigerian. Oh my gosh. Those mansions. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the goal. Trying to be
African
rich.
African rich.
We can go to Egypt. I have a condo there.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Your family does?
I want to go to Egypt.
Yeah, my family does. It's
I
so
know
cheap.
There's pyramids in Sudan and in Egypt, but I don't know which pyramids I want to visit first. But maybe I'll visit Egypt.
I want to go to Nairobi.
I've been to the pyramids of ancient Egypt. It's sick. When I was a kid, yeah. And then we have like a.
I've only ever seen that in movies.
It's like It's like something that you cheer. I was telling you that. It's
Yeah.
like something you cheer when you get, because to get to the desert, to get to there is a long time.
Yeah.
Because my family lives, or we have like places in Alexandria. So like we drove to Cairo. It was like a 5-hour drive. So it's like when you arrive, all of the like the women start singing and they pull out the little, you know, little things and they all started singing that. And it's just like, you know,
oh my
we've
God, I
arrived.
love that.
Yeah.
That's also a thing in Ethiopia too. Like when someone arrives or someone gets married, you go.
Yeah.
And everyone claps and the drums go. And it's
Do you
like a
know
whole
any
thing.
like? Do you know any like? It's like almost like quips, like you know like little songs or something like that. Like, for example, I have one that's my family. That's like Ya bindagi ya samah ya rashali al milah, which is like kind of directly translated. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's basically like my last name is like you're very sweet. We should pour salt on you because you're so sweet. But you can do it with any last name, but it's like it works for my last name a lot.
Yeah.
How do you say it?
My last name?
No, the whole thing.
Oh, Ya bindagi ya samah ya rashali al milah. Milah. That's
Love it.
That's salt.
Milah.
Yeah. There's definitely some in Ethiopian for sure.
For sure, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
think
guess
of one.
Yeah.
I think I used to know the.
What's your last name again?
Bendago.
And that's also where coffee
Bendago.
originated.
Yeah, but in Arabic you say
I love when
bendago.
people say like, "Oh no, coffee was made in
Bendago.
Italy." I'm like, what?
In English it's bendago.
I'm like, no.
Bendago.
Coffee beans were
Yes,
created
Dr.
in
Bendago.
Ethiopia.
Are you Dr. Bendago, son?
Literally, and that's-
Same with the violin.
Yes, I am.
But they've also known
It's a
me forever.
violin. I think
Like
the
the same
harp as
people,
well.
the people that have been
'cause
working
you're
at the
little like,
hospital have been working
that's
there
a violin. Like
before the hospital was built.
part.
And
So
they're
they were
very.
born
My
there.
mom actually has
They've
one
known
in her
me.
house.
Like sometimes I
It's
go
like,
back.
But it's like made with.
Again, it's been a while. Like I don't go
cowhide.
often to the
And
hospital,
it's
thankfully.
like,
you know?
and it's only a couple
like,
of
you know, I
strings
go
on
and it's
it,
like,
and in Ethiopia, like
oh my
really good
God.
time would be to go to
Mustafa?
places like Asmati Bait.
What
And
happened?
there's dancing.
It's been like 7
everyone's
years.
playing
I'm
the
like,
violin,
yep.
and it's a whole thing.
You know, like I'm a full adult
We
now.
should- if
Because
you
it's
ever
like, you know,
get
from
in a photo
5
there,
and then
I
from 5 to
really-
like 10 and then 10 to
I
like
go to the motherland.
14.
I've
You know,
always
so they
wanted
just
to
like
go to
see me at like
Kenya.
evolutionary
Ooh, yes,
phases. And like,
Nairobi.
you don't remember me?
I want
I'm
to
like,
go do Kenya, Tanzania,
Not a clue.
and Ethiopia.
Not a clue.
But my Kenyan
I'm like,
friend
I'll be
said
like,
that
no, like that's
Ethiopia
like, and
is
he'll
not a
say,
good
sometimes
time
he'll
right now.
remind me. He's like, remember
Autism, but my
Dr.
parents just got
Zorn?
there. And
Like,
it's,
you know,
they said
Jewish
it's okay.
woman
Well, actually,
met
it's
her before she was old. I'm like,
January, but
okay.
I know that's
Life's
bad.
a
I go to like
beach.
meet her and I'm like, yo, hey Dr. Zorn. Hey.
Is it not?
It is.
Let's go
Life's.
play pool, Jess.
Sure.
Is anyone playing?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go play.
Came to check.
I might go
Came
do
to
a
check the
little quick
beach vibes.
workout.
I feel like I'm the only one dressed for the beach. Beach bum, yeah. You are.
You wear socks to the beach?
You're so intelligent.
Well, I know it's the
I don't-
house.
Sometimes when I hear you speak,
I mean, they are
I
fire.
feel
They are. That's why I'm saying.
like
to
The
protect you
socks
from the sand.
are
comfort
fire.
and that you just have a higher level of thinking, and it's
Shall we?
I hope
it's
it's
very good.
right in
I really
right in here for you
appreciate
one
it,
day
and I
inside the
hope
artichoke.
Everyone else sees
The
that as
words
well.
of the day.
Oh,
Thank
gets
you.
it. There's
No,
no
appreciate it.
Okie dokie,
No.
artichoke.
This is
Nice
what an
day.
artichoke
Yeah,
looks like.
and honestly,
Sort
for
of,
me,
yeah.
I'm happy that you say that because I feel like
Nice,
I
nice.
articulate.
You don't like
myself best in
artichokes? Or
writing.
who was it didn't like
So,
artichokes? We were
and
talking about with
I'm
them.
still able to
Remember we were talking about
translate
making lasagna and someone was like, I don't like
that in-
artichokes, and I said I
through,
put artichokes
like,
in
you
it.
know,
Your words.
my words, and it's
remember.
still impactful.
I wouldn't
yeah,
like
no,
artichokes
I-
in lasagna, but no.
That's where I feel like speech is.
I do. Yeah, that's a veggie one I do with spinach and artichoke. But it's like similar to like, do you like a spinach and artichoke dip? Yep. Then you'd like it. They're like blended a lot. Okay, that makes sense then. When you get those ingredients, I want to help you with that. Cool. I feel like pasta could happen every night and no one would be upset about it. Yeah. We could even do two. Two medium sized.
No, I'm not trying to steal your thunder.
Are you not going to play pool? I am. I just wanted to say something quick. Oh, what's up? It's a siblings moment. That's all I wanted to say.
Siblings.
What do you mean?
Betty, are you
Okay,
serious?
well, if you just did that to me, then
Betty, are you serious?
Sisters?
No, you can. We have a non-binary sibling, so as a collective. We
Oh,
we
yeah,
can't be
yeah,
sisters.
yeah. Sorry,
So as
sorry.
a collective, as a group that's working together, we are siblings.
No, I get
I'm like-
it.
What?
Summer's sweeping that up, but now you got me worried, Betty.
No.
I'm teasing.
You're not slick.
Teasing.
No, it's
Okay,
good.
yeah, I'll go play with Moose.
I'm gonna
No, but I did want to say, like, Kyle talked to me and tried to make it all personal. Like, I see how you're moving as a lone wolf and all these other things. So I also feel like,
Oh goodness.
he's got. Well, then that means he's got no fucking clue. But
Which, of course,
That's
he just
what it
thinks that this is a thing.
yeah, so great and fine. But whatever.
Did you guys
Then I
squash
was
the
like
beef?
trapped in a room for a long ass time. I did tell him on a personal level, like, I feel for you. I don't think anyone would come in and want their game to go the way it did. Of
course.
So like,
Yeah.
and that's my dance, you know. Like
Yeah.
I'm always gonna be like,
And I love that analogy that you've made too. Like, this is your game name, this is your personal name. Like, I wouldn't want anyone to leave here and like regret coming here or any of that kind of shit too, you know. And I was like, definitely emotional. I've said some things. Doesn't mean I don't mean them, but like, I just don't want him feeling like ripped to shreds by every single person who was in here. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I know.
I do feel on a personal level about that.
Yeah,
But whatever.
he's catching the heat. What he did to everyone for one whole week.
And he took accountability without me having to be like, you need to take accountability. So I was glad those words came out of his mouth. And I had to avoid him yesterday because I was just too at quota with emotion to actually even speak to him without probably.
So you guys squashed the beef?
I don't know if it was a beef squash. I also don't know if he's trying to be strategic and like talk a certain way to me and then talk shit for the rest of the day. But I'm kind of done. So just thought I'd establish that and won't make Moose wait longer.
You're good with the sibs.
Okay, cuties.
You got it. Sibs for life. You can leave that door open, to be honest, because I'm going to get out of here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to leave too because shit.
Yeah.
Ain't no drill.
I know, I just got to get up. I'm going to do some walking. Can you do
I've been in here for so long.
I want to do some walking.
I've seen so many people come in and out.
Really?
Yeah, I was on there for so long, that seat back there.
Yeah.
Half the people that came in didn't even notice.
Yeah, you know what, yesterday when you asked me that question about jury management, I really don't think I am thinking that far in advance, to be honest.
No, but you have
because
to.
I think to a certain degree you have to, but I really also think right now it's also important for me to stay and make it that far. So I am looking at these things kind of,
yeah, it's like
in a week-by-week basis, because I think Kyle Moore is a huge example of how you can think too far in advance and lose your game.
Oh, for sure.
So
it's always something that I keep at the back of my head. Like I don't vocalize that to like every single person that I talk to. You know what I mean?
I also think it's important to like, you know, even if you ask people who their closest ally is in this house, that can also look like, that can look bad on, like I really truly, I'm being honest with you, I can't say that there's one person in this house that I'm like, yeah, ride or die, other than myself. And I think that I'm cool with you, obviously, so I'm going to tell you this straight up. Some people can perceive that as like, you know, are you
trying to gather information?
No. Like, if you say that to someone and then they tell you, like, is that putting a target on their back? Is that putting a target on the other person's back? You know what I mean?
Right.
And I also think that in terms of you, like, if you start telling people, like, I enjoy spending time with Summer, or I enjoy spending time with Betty, or I enjoy spending time with Helena, that could put an unwarranted target on your back.
For sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and I'm just saying
I see what you mean.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying this, like, in a way that's, like, it's important. You want to be cool with everyone, but you never want to give your cards away.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you did, but I was, like, reflecting on that yesterday and reflecting on how I want to play this game. And, like, I really do want to play, like, I'm going to think about jury. I'm going to think about people who I hold close, but I'm really going to play this game week by week and just try my hardest to win and build a resume as best as I can. And then let the pieces fall into place.
You know what it is? We had that conversation, but prior to that, like throughout these past, I want to say week and a half, I've been getting that question a lot from other people.
Like, answer it.
I don't answer it. This was the first time that I actually did because we have a thing together, right? So
stomach gets used to like eating and digesting the same shit, it's gonna get weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab some rub, unless you want to be in my room.
It's up to you.
Let's do it. Come. Or you want to be here? You choose.
No, your choice.
Okay. Come. Actually, grab one of those pillows so your booty's soft on the floor. I don't want to pack, but I gotta pack. Y'all could send me packing. It could be a secret power. Oh, truly.
Do you have what?
Do I have what? A secret power. No, I mean like it could be used and I could be out of here. Let's move over one bed. Even though that's my bed, Betty won't be upset.
Okay.
Boom. Do you have a shirt on under that?
Yes.
Great. Are you warm enough in here?
Yeah, it's actually warming. I like that it's warming.
Okay, good. We have to win, Helena.
I know.
There's a short list of people that cannot win.
Where's your head at?
I mean, I'm always going to be slightly paranoid. I think a lot of people have promised me their vote.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like everyone can line this game. Sorry, my hands are cold. We'll figure that out.
You're good. Don't worry.
Where does it hurt to? Tell me that first, and I'll.
The neck.
Okay.
And then the traps.
Okay.
Want me to take the necklace off?
Yeah, and then we'll do this. Do the
Your head?
tiara move. Sorry, I just got rub on it. Oh, let's get my hand in the way. But yeah, Herman's definitely coming after me. Do you feel like he'd come after you? Or are you playing it well?
No, probably. But then again, would he even come after you? Y'all like have like been cool, you know? Like I don't know.
The two of us?
Yeah, like
You and me, or me and Herman?
you and Herman.
Oh, he's.
Helena, please fix your microphone.
Is that okay, big brother?
Is this okay?
Well, that makes it sound sus to everyone in the other room now. I hate that. Classic.
I know.
Yeah, I think Kyle's gonna keep trying. Why wouldn't you? You love this game.
100%.
You love this game. You don't want to leave. He
He's
did a
gonna
lot
keep
of.
trying.
Like he talked to me for way longer than I wanted to be in a room with him.
But what did he talk to you about though? I don't get it.
He just went about, Jess, you're playing a really great game. I think you're like upping the awkward level to your advantage and shit like that. And I'm like, this is just who I am, and I've been othered as fuck. So I tried to do as little speaking as possible.
Yeah.
He's gonna sell that whether I say yes or no to it anyway. You know what I mean? So I think he's gonna be like, Jess is well positioned. All these people trust them. Da 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 da. And I'm like, that's cool that those are your optics. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I asked, like he said, like, you know, he was taking accountability for last week. Because I'm like, do you feel like I'm somehow like your demise? You know, because I feel like there's a lot of people that were involved in making that decision. And it was your decision to put someone up that you didn't have the numbers to get out.
Yeah.
But I don't know what his aim is. He's not going to tell me that. He's on the block against me. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like weird. On a personal level, like I feel for him. I feel like I've already come into this game and it gone like nowhere near what some of my hopes would have been for how I would play the game. And so like I kind of feel, again, it's nice that he feels he
Can relate to you in that?
Well, I don't know. I think it's just like, I think it's smart for him to like take accountability and play the nice guy role. I definitely, when I'm outside of here, want to be friends with everyone if they're a big enough human.
Yeah.
Like that we should be. You know what I mean?
Totally.
It's a fucking game we're all playing. And this is a weird dysfunctional family, as much as I hate to use that word and perpetuate some of that. But like, no one understands what it's like.
100%.
Except for maybe like past house guests. And even then, like, they're not bonding through the same game stuff that we're doing right now. So
I totally agree.
but yeah, I want to know. I feel like you and I both don't feel safe with Herman, and I feel like if he wins, I'm in huge trouble, and I don't know that he'd give me the chance to fight for veto because I've proven myself so much every chance I've gotten. Like I almost beat out Marty, and he was solid in that box thing. If my second present hadn't slid down, like I would have been able to stack more boxes than him because he chose the small box.
Yeah.
That's
definitely. You were solid though. Like you were solid and like good, but then Marty just you picked the large box too. So did I. We should have picked the small box.
What you think?
No, it was you picked the large box, right? So did I.
Yeah, you should have.
We should have picked the small box.
Incorrect.
No.
Incorrect. The small box creates a weakness.
Oh.
So it'll bend there, right? If you have more surface area, it keeps all those corners pressing against each other. So we didn't, but it was harder to get in.
Yeah.
So my second present slipped when I put the larger box.
Yeah.
Because that second present was wrapped in the slipperiest wrapping paper. Even when I was only like box 4, Helena, I kept having to readjust it.
Oh,
I knew it would be my downfall.
Did you have all your bows on the side, like the ribbon?
Yes, and sometimes I wonder if the bows would have actually been helpful to hold them up.
I wonder, right?
In hindsight, I'm like, I should have put bow against bow.
But then it was silk though, or like that synthetic that may have been slippery.
Yeah, but I don't know if it. Again, there's no way to know.
That's true.
But I feel like that could have been an option with. That's okay,
Just
Marty.
change quickly.
Of course.
No.
Good work, my friend.
Thanks.
Yeah. You feel good?
Hey?
You feel good? I know working out helps your mental health
Yeah,
too.
that was the goal, just to get the mind activated a bit, and yeah. So really, like, just did a lot of walking and
Yeah.
couple of stairs, couple of push-ups. Now I'm going outside, get some fresh air.
It's cold out.
Yeah, I just want some air.
That's what I was told. I haven't been outside yet, but I'm going.
It didn't seem as cold as yesterday to me, but I guess I'm wrong.
Oh,
so.
you went outside, right? Yeah.
I did quick. I didn't like stay out there for a really long time, but it felt fine. I don't know.
Oh my. Me, oh my. Yeah, there. Today, it's funny, I had a dream last night that our phone rang more times.
Oh my gosh.
In the middle of the night though. And my dream, you know the dreams that you feel so real?
Yeah.
It literally felt like that. And then Herman, I was gonna hit Herman, so I was gonna deck him this morning. You know, Marty, how you do it? What? Wake up with the batteries. Oh God, he did that.
I only do that with him.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, this is gross right here.
I know, it hurts so much.
Am I hurting you?
No, it's good pain, it's fine. You feel that, right?
Yeah,
Flip.
it's gross.
Oh
Am
my
I hurting you though?
God. No, it's fine. It's a good pain.
I just feel like all of that translates down into here, which makes sense. It's like radiating out now.
Mm-hmm.
It's brutal. I feel so bad.
No, it's fine. Use your elbow, or
You're like, you want it harder?
yeah.
My fist is the move. Sometimes I feel like you should just lay down on a bed and I should sit next to you.
Oh, and do it that way?
Yeah, well then I like, you know, you're trying to fight back. You would just be
Oh,
relaxed and I'd
true.
be pressing down, you know what
Should
I
we
mean?
try that?
Yes. Sit on my bed or lay on my bed.
Candace probably like, what is wrong with this girl?
You're fine. Don't say that about yourself.
Your shoulder's hurting you.
Pardon?
Your shoulder's hurting you.
I know,
has
it's like,
been
but
for like a
yesterday,
week,
having
2
all that like
weeks.
gluten, bread, dairy, lactose,
Mhm.
because I had so much of it, like I'm sensitive and intolerant, and I always ate everything. So now today my tummy's hurting
Okay.
because of it. I'm just like, and then my neck. I don't know. Me and T both slept wrong.
Yeah.
And T can't move her neck fully this way. I'm like,
Hey,
this is activated.
Rub some of this on your stomach.
Will it help my stomach?
Yes.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
It's
Is
like-
this like a magic?
It is magic.
Okay. Should I lie kind of in your bed?
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want to face that way? Your microphone's on your head. You'll be all right. Here's a pillow. Do you want a pillow? No, that's good. Okay, just move over a little so I have somewhere to sit.
Okay. Should I take my shirt?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Your microphone's not muffled. You can't have it. I don't know. Take this off
Put it next.
and just
to
put it next to your
Or
mouth.
like this.
No, because then it's in my way of what I'm massaging.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Big brother,
Perfect,
right
big
here.
baby. Can you move over a little more?
Yeah.
Big baby doesn't fit on here. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, this doesn't need to be in your way. Comfy?
Yeah.
Are you comfy? Are we sure?
Yeah.
Are we sure we're comfy?
Yeah.
All right. There. I don't know, I guess my biggest question is like, who can you trust here?
110%. That's how I'm feeling too. Like after this week, it's like so much is going on.
You don't need to know who you're potentially working with, but do you feel important to them? Or do you feel like bottom?
Well, I thought like everything that was happening last week was like something legit,
Mm-hmm.
you know? But now it's like working. Now it's like.
When you say last week, you mean like that 5 that was trying to form or what?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not possible because Marty's the one who, he said that last night to Betty and I, he's the one who threw out Josh's name.
Mm-hmm.
and there's no way that that's a thing. I also feel like Marty says everything as much as I love him. Like you can't talk to him about something
Yeah.
without everyone knowing it.
Yeah, that's true. I get that, but even I guess like with everything of like everyone saving Josh, it's kind of like we're all on the same page. Like this is not happening, so it's like, and I feel like with power, like I could easily go up. Like just it'd be the easy thing to do, and definitely out of like, I haven't won anything. Not even winning, but like I haven't
like as a pawn. Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, or even as like, you know what? I don't want blood on my hands this week. Let's just take mine out. Like it'd be so easy.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
I felt like when Gino asked that question, did he ask that question to you? Like, who do you not want to see leave?
No, he never asked me that.
See, I felt that like triggered something in my brain that was like, I don't think anyone would have ever said my name, even if they wanted to be full blown honest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's unfortunate.
No, I don't. I think though, you've established this week though so many good relationships, and like I've told you before, I've always informed you, hey Jess, this is what's happening. Hey Jess, like stop saying that. Hey Jess, like calm. But today they swear I'm like Jess, just calm. Like, just
I
take it
appreciate
easy.
you.
In that way of like, I want to see you here. I want you to
see
stay.
you here too. I need you
want
here.
us to be able to literally shock everybody and look, we're here.
I feel like last week also like helped me get over a hump with Kevin, or more of Kevin get over a hump with me. And I do think that like all three of us are disposable to people. But I don't know.
With Kevin, I'm building my relationship more with Kevin now. I feel like we're hanging out more. Like I guess I realized yesterday, there's not saying there's still so many people in this house, but like having like Expedia closed, and like people are hanging out with people they don't normally hang out with.
Right.
Do you not find that a little bit?
That people are hanging out with people they normally don't hang out with?
Like a little bit more. Like I guess I never really hung out with Kevin. Now I'm like, hanging out with Kevin and chit-chatting and like, so I'm like, okay, getting to like know Kevin more, and like even with Jace, I think Jace is a super cool girl.
Yeah.
And, hanging out with her more.
Wow.
Hey. And hello.
Yeah, Helena's.
Did you work out?
Still.
I did some, and then I did a little bit, and then I had spaghetti break.
I feel like you're always getting a massage.
Yeah, because I'm broken, Betty.
I should have said that my neck hurts.
Yeah, you can't. I said I'll give people massages too. Massage for massage.
Does Robbie give you massages?
He sucks. No, he purposely acts like he doesn't know how to do it.
Honestly, Ian, if you're watching, he gives me massages like for 5 minutes.
I love that.
Then he's like, I'm done.
Yeah, John does like 3 minutes and says my hand hurts.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Right? I'm like, do some hand strengthening
Robbie would literally do it for 2 minutes. He's like, I'm done. I'm like, I did it for flipping 30 minutes. He's like, no, it wasn't that long. It wasn't that good.
I mean, I'll still take the 3 minutes, like not complaining. I'll still take whatever minutes, but.
Yeah, I'm going to set a timer moving forward.
Yeah, that's good.
Legit. Is your clothes in the machine?
Is it the whites?
I'm going to double check.
Yeah, if it is, don't put it in the dryer, please. I'm just going to hang it to dry.
You want me to hang dry it for you?
Yes, please.
Well, we can't use the railing. Let me just double check.
You
can use the bench?
You can go. You can go check your laundry. You're like, no, I like this.
Yeah, I like this.
I don't know where to talk without being interrupted constantly. Do you feel good with the people in your room for the most part?
Fully no. Fully no.
Are they including you in game talks at least?
Not much, to be honest.
Truly?
Truly. You're actually going to do it right now?
I'm just going to walk around and stuff because
You oversee a lot of operations.
People love chicken shit. And
Ooh.
It's just, they're just throwing their chicken shit everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's a chicken shit thing to say.
Got it.
Because it's the easiest thing to do.
Right.
I
100.
literally laughed at that to the point where I just cannot.
Yeah.
I deadpan face, like, really? Oh, cool. All right. Cool.
I know, it's like not even worth your
Sounds
breath
like
to
fun. That
confront
means
it.
I sent Melina home. That means I sent Jay home. That means I sent flippin' stuff. 2 hours, we're locked outside. Yeah, we heard.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you gonna? What's your plan?
I'm gonna go eat.
Yes.
And then I'd like to talk to you.
Yes.
And then I'm in a hot tub, so I'm not gonna shower. So.
Okay, find me the second
You're
you're
gonna get in the
done.
hot tub like tonight? Or wait, right now?
Well, we're there for 4 hours, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
jump in at some point.
Maybe actually
I like
let-
that.
bring bathing
Yeah,
suits
that's
too.
smart.
Yeah,
Smart
so
idea.
prepare for 4 hours.
Thanks, G.
Okay, G, come get me when you're done
Yeah,
eating.
sounds good.
Okay.
That's a smart idea. Actually, I think I might do that. Yeah. Already
Yeah.
addressed that. Literally never said it.
Oh, you addressed it with the person that accused you of it?
Yeah.
And what did they say?
And well, that's what I heard from another person. The source of, I go, it didn't happen. Never said it. I didn't talk game with that person until flipping week 3, week like 2.5 maybe even. And
Sure.
never even said that. I go, one thing I can say, literally, I've never done any, this person's coming up this way. No, I never said that. Never said that. So it's just literally a chicken shit thing to say.
Right.
Throw me under the bus, scapegoat, because easy. Thinking like this person, you know, it's just so easy. She's just so. It's the easy thing to do. Literally the easiest thing to do. So yeah, it's a personal thing.
Your
And-
shoulder hurts. I could see why you'd want a bed for yourself. Like the motivator is there for sure.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's wild. I was
But
just.
yeah, if that's if someone actually believes that, by all means, like, I will cause ruckus and clear it straight in front of everybody. that
House meeting?
It's the biggest.
Can someone just have a house meeting
It's
already?
the biggest chicken shit like
I love
scapegoat
Betty.
thing to do though.
Yeah.
Betty, you
And
need to
it's
request popcorn first.
Right, totally. I just thought it was sus because I was like, what? What are you talking about? I don't even know, obviously. Like, I wouldn't even, just like basically by knowing your character, I wouldn't never think that you would. Like, how?
Never. Why would I go and be like, hey, yeah, this person, you need to watch out for this person. They're coming for you. When we never even, me and Josh never even had that type of talk, ever.
Mhm.
It's been like, how would I ever know that, you know, this person's coming after this person?
Right.
Makes no sense.
Definitely.
So.
I know. I just wanted to obviously share that with you because I thought
Yeah,
it was quite
no, I
comical.
found that out. Definitely addressed that and just was like,
I'm glad you nipped it in the bud immediately.
yeah, no.
I've literally lost my water bottle.
Is that mine there?
No, that's Summer's. Yours is right
I think
over
also one people in this house, I feel like people are scared of owning the shit they said. Like I literally say, yeah, I know I did say this. Like, oh, you know, I said this, I meant in this context, taken this way, or certain things. It's like,
And it's on camera. Like, why you gotta lie?
yeah, 100%. You're gonna go back and be like, damn, she did say this. Like,
don't
cool,
sus,
it's fine.
man.
But it's the game, though. I get that. Obviously, you're gonna play the game. And
Right.
that. But if I legit did say it, all shit comes out, and it's gonna come out.
The chicken chick, it does come out.
No, I think it's just a chicken shit move, though. It's just so, like, really, you're that flippin' much of a chicken shit?
Yeah.
Like, it's like...
I just think like that was so far fetched. Yeah. Does it
feel like
upset?
there's
Does
a
it
lot
upset
of
you?
far-fetched shit. What'd you say?
Does it upset you, Helena? Would you have another combo?
Who of what?
With him?
No, I don't have. Like, I'll listen. I think out of
feel
respect,
like-
because you're on the block, you're here. I'll hear you out. Yes, you can
I
say
feel
what
like
you want to say,
just
but I
to
have.
see what more bullshit he's trying to throw.
I have
against the
nothing to
wall.
say because I'm just saying if I was in that position, I wouldn't want to give up.
Are
I have
you-
stuff- if someone straight up says to me, "Hey, you know what? I don't want to talk at all," that's it. Fair enough, but it's the name of the game. I'll hear you, listen, wicked, thank you, appreciate. At least you know, thought you let it out. All right, cool, done.
Wow.
Just just gonna be a good sport. Listen to you. It's
Okay,
fine.
on Better News, what are you wearing tomorrow?
I absolutely have
These
no
are
idea.
all
What
important
you're wearing.
questions, because I need to pack my bag and figure that out.
I don't know. I was thinking about maybe wearing like a cream dress, or wearing like these like high-waisted pants that are like long and an orange turtleneck.
Oh, I love that.
Sexy.
I think I may wear a dress as well. That red dress I was gonna wear.
Right.
Or I have a different dress I can wear. Or actually, maybe I'll wear I have this green color dress I'll wear. I'm wearing jeans last week I wore jeans, so I'm gonna wear a dress tomorrow. But then again, we may not even be able to wear dresses.
I know, we always like plan and then all of a sudden we're like, something could come up, so.
Yeah.
I think it's good
All
to
I
do
know is
a little of both.
I want HOH and that's it. But I hope my want is enough to be able to win HOH and the drive, and I have the power to win HOH, but I want it.
I know,
Real
I would do
bad.
anything for a letter. Literally
I will,
anything.
like, someone needs to grab a whole roll of toilet paper because I'm gonna ball.
I know. Literally just have a photo and like
If I'm
a
lucky enough.
letter. I would do anything. Are you still campaigning?
I never really was, you know?
Mm. That's how confident you are? Wow.
It's not that. It's just like I want him to sink himself. I feel like, so I'm having one-on-ones, but I also feel like there's X amount of people that have assured me their vote in the small conversations I've had.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm still gonna be checking in. He's like running around. Yeah, all I need to do is like firefighting. I feel like I'm channeling a bit of Mr. HOH right now, fighting all the fires that are being set up.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not confident. I feel like if you're 100% confident, you can leave.
Mm-hmm.
So no, everyone could flip the vote on me and get me out. I'm just like, I could see people seeing me as a question mark. I could see people thinking like, oh, you're on an island. I could see people thinking a lot of things. Now, it also depends on what people are saying, whether it's true or not.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't control that, you know? I can only control myself.
Mm-hmm.
People that I feel like I can trust have said, I don't want you to go.
Mm-hmm.
But again, what is trust in this game? It's still like a relative percentage.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like every vote counts in that way too, right?
Definitely.
So I never want to be overconfident, but like, I also have had people be like, just tone it down. So
Right.
I don't know if that's a trying to halt me in my tracks moment or if that's a we got you moment, right?
Right.
How should I feel about it?
Worried.
You fucking bitch.
Why do you have this blue pillow here?
Because I was sitting there.
We
on
were
the floor
originally
doing my neck.
massaging here and then
On the floor? Disgusting.
This whole
no,
house.
like sitting with shoulders
Mhm.
like this. Helena was sitting on a pillow. And then it was better to just lay.
Wow. Yeah, I love that. Okay, I need
Yeah,
to.
your neck and shoulder hurts.
I
Hey,
need
Kevin.
to put on. Are you gonna work out, Kevin?
I'm gonna bring everything. I'm bringing my bathing suit. I'm bringing workout clothes.
Are you guys eating lunch?
I'm gonna have a second lunch. Yes.
You already had a first lunch?
Yes.
What was it?
Spaghetti and garlic.
You made spaghetti? I know. I don't.
The leftover.
Leftovers.
From when?
Last night.
We got like
Oh.
4 people out of it.
I'm sorry. I'm still feeling like, what spaghetti?
LOL.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna probably eat a sandwich and a smoothie, but I also want to do it closer to.
2 hour mark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are those yours?
Forgot they existed or what?
Did you pack for yourself or did Jillian pack for you?
I packed myself, and she told me that I severely underpacked, and I said no, and she was right.
Nice.
That's okay. I think I'd rather have less stuff than more stuff.
Okay.
So basically, if there's 16 people and 9 people make it to jury, that means that
She reorganized.
7 people had to get evicted first, right? Is that right?
No, 5. Because 2 make the finals.
Right.
And there's a jury of 7.
Sorry. Yeah.
So yes.
15,
Yes.
14, 13,
What you
12,
said.
11,
Yes.
10, 9. So 7 people got evicted first. So the first 7.
Unless they're changing it to a larger jury.
No, but if there are 9 people in the jury. Oh, 9 people total, not a 9%. Okay.
Yes, 7-person jury.
All right.
I still think I don't know.
All right, mathletes.
Also, there have been moments where Canada's been a jury member, which is always cool too. But
Oh, really?
Yeah.
yeah, so there could be 8 people in the jury, and Canada's the 9th. But that was sort of a special circumstance.
Oh, dang.
All right, I'm gonna put a workout outfit on, cause that's half the work. That's half the workout.
Yeah.
I've been in one and not really doing much for me right now.
What's
gonna happen?
Are those a soft
second line
material?
Yeah.
Did you get them recently?
No. But you know how they peel on the inside?
Yeah.
Peel? You just take them back to give you new ones.
What?
Yeah. You can have them for 10 years and they always do that. You didn't know that?
No, that's why I brought the ones that are extremely pilled here.
Oh, yeah, no, you can just take those back when you go home. You just take them, you go online, the online chat. Like, hey, this is it. It's like, can you show me a picture? You take a picture of it, you send it in that chat, and like, okay, they send you a gift certificate. You get new ones. Always.
Amazing.
You can buy them. You had them for a month. You had them for 3 weeks. You had them for 3 years, 5 years.
Yeah, cause look at these.
My jacket here.
They're already pilling.
Who's here?
Happened to it?
Okay, I'm gonna actually put it. I was gonna shower. but
Gross.
Oh, thanks.
I can.
Oh, and your necklace stuff.
Oh my God.
I'm also bringing stuff for the tub. Because, 4 hours out there. Not that many activities.
No, there aren't.
So who won the pool game between Josh and you? Like, are you gonna shave your beard tomorrow or no?
No.
Are you gonna clean it up or no?
No. But I may ask someone to shave my head.
Oh, you ever go bald?
Like buzz it, not bald.
Do you ever go buzz?
Yeah, like I can go like shorter than this. I do have a little bit of a balding situation, so I can't go too short.
Why don't we just trim your edges for now?
I don't know what that means.
Means like clean up the back so it looks all clean.
Why wouldn't you just go full bald? You don't want to do that?
I've never done that in my life.
Ian's full bald. I think it's so cute.
I've never even considered it.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you considering
Chop
it
the top,
now?
buddy. Chop the top.
It might give you a new look, a big beard and a bald head.
A BB can
Is
look?
bald not the right term? Like, bald is like...
I think that's...
I would say...
Bald means that you are losing your hair.
Well, I think balding means you're losing the hair.
And bald is if you've lost it.
Yeah, I think it just
or
is
lost
sometimes...
it, or shaved it.
Like a lot of people who are bald wish they weren't bald. And like even... Like sometimes it can be like used disparagingly, but it is the correct term. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 Like, I don't know, what's another hairless on the
Hairless
top?
is what I would say, but again, still
Yeah, why don't
like...
you do the hairless look?
I don't
I think it'd
want
be
to.
sick to be hairless, like not by choice, but like if you were just like one day, like this is what I want to rock.
Yeah.
As a woman,
yeah,
love it.
I mean, I think one day I will get there, just by the course of nature taking its toll. But I'd rather it not be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
Oh God, sometimes in this house I feel like, what am I doing?
You want
What am I doing?
What are you doing in here?
No, just like I'm just like what? Like that's why I need to get a workout in because I'm like, what am I doing? I'm just
With your
laying
time?
down, sitting down, talking, eating.
Yep.
Truly.
That's pretty much it. You want
What am I doing?
What are you doing in here?
No, just like I'm just like what? Like that's why I need to get a workout in because I'm like, what am I doing? I'm just
With your
laying
time?
down, sitting down, talking, eating.
Yep.
Truly.
That's pretty much it. There's
That
some
is what we do
stairs.
here.
There's some intense moments where you're like, it's just like, and I really need to work on my reaction every time something happens, like in a ceremony. I'm always like,
Do you want to practice?
yeah, so tell me something like just wild, like out of this world.
I've decided to nominate you, Betty.
I still feel like it was like.
On this rack thing?
That was pretty good.
I don't think these are mine.
No?
No. No, mine are pilling like this, but these are not.
Ow! Oh!
I'm just taking things off that.
That was pretty good, Betty.
But I'm usually like,
Okay. What are shocking? It's hard to come up with like shocking things.
I know, like
right?
at this point.
That's what That's what poker players do, right? Like they just sit there.
I actually know someone
We
in my
ready?
city that plays poker professionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like makes a living.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I've never met anyone like that. And then I was like, what?
Can I get a floof out of the front of your hair?
No.
Do you know if they do like in person or online?
No,
or
they've like
both?
played in person. They have gone to Europe this summer.
Okay. They're serious.
They actually went to Vegas as well.
Okay.
And like play poker.
Oh, so they must have a great like.
And I'm like, what? I didn't even know that was like, well, I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know.
Yeah, you could be a professional player.
I'm like, what? You play poker? That is so cool. I can't even bluff, like bluff.
Okay.
Ian once won $350 in a poker pool. It was so
Sick.
cute. I was like, oh my God. God, I love that man.
Last year I was doing nothing for my birthday,
Were you 28?
for my 27th.
Like
when
when
me and Marty started talking, game week 3, 2.5 even, I think.
When people ask me about you, I always say like, well, you know, I have no clue. Like whenever I start naming people and counting people, I always forget her. That's what I say.
Yeah.
As if like you're not part of my game at all.
With that, and I'm like, no, I'm like, didn't happen. I'm like, and definitely, I'm like, I'm gonna nip that in the bud. I'm like, I already told Kyle, it's a chicken shit thing to say that I'm the one who planted this seed when I never planted a seed. He's a chicken shit for trying to blame me. It's an easy thing to do because he thinks that I'm a nobody when I'm not a nobody. And I'm like, yeah, and I definitely, like, I'm gonna address that and ask. So I'm.
Like you're supposed to do a meeting later on, like with the whole about mental health and stuff. I don't think it would be a good time to bring it up.
No, don't bring it up then.
No, I mean, like, everybody would be
bring it
there, and
up.
we could have
But
said,
yeah,
like, by the
if
way, Kyle.
anybody, we talk about it
yeah,
type
good
of
time.
thing. It being like, Marty, I never said this to you. Kyle made it up. And, you know, if anybody asks you about it, can you just be honest and tell them, I never said that.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. Kyle made that up.
Yeah.
And then, because people are going to be like, oh, are you not going to address it, ignore it? I'm like, yeah, I am addressing it because it didn't happen. Kyle made it up. Kyle's throwing Marty on the bus, and they're trying to throw me under the bus because easy thing to do. Marty, did I say this to you?
No. So you're gonna say it like in front of people?
No, but I'm saying people are keep talking and thing. If it is asked, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. And that's
Like-
that's what happened. Honestly, like I'm not lying. It's
Yeah, I never
honestly.
planted a seed. I didn't say anything. It was Kyle was like
I
speculating.
just fucking regret saying to the boys that we were working together because if it's not for that, nobody would expect it.
Who
one bit.
knows?
The three boys.
Kyle,
Herman, and Gino. And Herman is. Where do you see Herman and Moose right now? Are they with T?
they seem close. Like
Yeah, they are. I think it's T, Herman, Moose, and maybe Summer with them. Maybe Betty.
Maybe.
How are you at with Betty?
I need to need to
Yeah. Where are you at with Betty?
Betty, I like Betty. Like personal level, love her. Game wise, I think she's cool. I don't think that like we're on her radar.
No.
Right away. I don't think so.
Okay,
I
good.
hope so. Like you're
I'm just
building
scared
trust.
that if she's with Moose and them, that they would convince to go after a big threat or whatever. I'm hearing and that again that Carl is putting my name
Game-wise,
saying
that's
that.
what I tell you today. You need to just chill out, and it being like people saying like you're, you know, you can't lie. You can't lie, Marty. You tell Marty anything, you know, he just tells the truth.
Yeah.
You can't tell Marty anything because he can't be trusted. He
Is
tells
that a
the
good
truth.
thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
Like honestly, like no, like I know what you mean, and it's true. And then the other thing I'm hearing, and again, this Carl thing that's spreading out, and other people noticing, but like, fuck, Martin's a beast. Like fuck, he wins the comp, and
Yeah, I know.
So I assume like if they go after me, I'll try to backdoor me.
Yeah. When people say Kyle was like, oh, Marty's, I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, Marty is. You know, yeah, you know what? I think Marty's getting paranoid, saying it, being like, Kyle, screw you, I don't give a shit. Even that, it's like, no. I'm like, with Kyle, it's like, Kyle, he's still gonna campaign. Today he goes to me, he goes, I'm feeling really good. I go, that's good. And he's like, yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm not gonna give up. It's my game. And I'm like, okay, that's good. I'm like, that's good. He's like, yeah, can we chat later today? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. But for your game and our game, because right now everyone is believing you, and they're thinking everything Kyle is saying, which is a lie. He's throwing you under the bus, majorly. Like he's gunning for you.
For me?
Yes.
Okay.
For you, is that you have to be like, Kyle was like, saw Josh as a threat, so I did say, why don't we put Kyle up? And I did say that. I own it. Me and Josh have mended things. We've discussed it. I owned it. That's it. Squash. Everything else is all lies to deflect off of Kyle.
Okay.
And that's it. You said it, and then don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Because it's going to act like then you're getting all messy, and Marty's in all this mess and getting caught up in these lies. No.
No, like yesterday it could have been more casual than that. Betty was saying, yeah, Kyle is saying that somebody pitched in his ear for Josh, blah, blah, blah. And I was sitting on the back of her, she wouldn't even see me. I said, yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
And the next day I went to see Josh and I apologized for it
Yeah,
because I felt bad. And it was like, oh, really? And everybody, yeah. I don't know. I think it was kind of a good move, but like I think
100%,
it caught Josh by surprise.
It is the best move that you could do
Yeah.
because you're straight up.
I could not hide it because Herman knows about it.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
he's
right there when I
definitely-
said it.
And even with Herman and Gino knowing about us too, like, well, we talk like personal level type of thing. I thought close, but we're not actually close. You and I don't hang out. We don't chit chat. Like I'm saying, if
You and
Herman
I?
and Gino think anything, you and I don't chit chat. We
Yeah.
don't talk game. And even like be like, Kyle made that up. Helena never told me that Josh is. I should watch out for Josh. Kyle made that up.
Yeah, if like let's say I spoke with Herman about it, I'm gonna say I don't know. Like at the beginning, I had like good relationship with her, but I think we drifted apart. Like we don't talk game anymore.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
play
put
the-
our heads up.
Yeah, exactly. I'll do that.
Yeah.
And like I say, when I talk with other people, like Betty and them, I say like, I think that is with her and then with them, and I'm like, oh fuck, there's Alina too. I always do like I forget you, in purpose.
Yeah, no, exactly. With you, I've been like, yeah, you know what, Marty is definitely like, you know, he's not. Gino and him, maybe they were, but I don't know if they're going to. I doubt it. Like, I don't know what's gonna
Who
happen
says
with
that?
that. No, like, people talk. Like, do you think Marty and Gino are gonna be a thing again? I go, I don't know. Like, Gino was really hurt. Like, Marty was like, we don't know what the hell they're gonna happen.
That's tough. Like,
You know,
I mean,
in that way, and just it being like, I honestly don't know. I'm like, who knows what that's gonna happen with that?
like I just hope that this HOH is not moves from on.
I know.
If it's not those three, I think I'd be good. Like I said, I think Summer was with them. Summer's good with everybody, so she's hard to read.
I want it so bad.
Yeah, I wish it'd be you.
I want it so bad. I've been praying. I want it.
But I try not to get too much. And again, like maybe I should. Like this is a game and stuff, but some people are thinking that Jess throwing my name on the bus. And I don't know. I feel good with Jess.
Thing,
Yeah.
it was like the whole, oh, Marty said this, whatever, and then everyone was like,
Josh.
yeah, Marty already said that. Like, we already know. Like,
Yeah.
it was nothing.
Okay.
So that was a good thing. It was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, we already know. Like
Yeah.
nothing. But
That was
nothing.
one of the best
but no,
moves I could have done.
100%. But you being honest like that, it literally is better because it's like what Kyle is saying, everything that Kyle's saying about everybody, and you being like not a wholesome good guy. He's playing an act like he's goody, you know. It's working best because you said the honest truth, and that's it. And yeah. And I think because everyone else asking me, oh well, then did Marty say that? Or is Marty lying then, like, or whatever? And I'm like, no, Kyle's lying. I never said that to Marty. You can ask Marty. I never said that to Marty. Kyle's lying to trying to make me and Marty become enemies or something.
No,
Me
if
and
somebody asked, I would say no. Like honestly, at that point, I just put up Betty. She looked really pissed at me. I thought her and Josh were like this, and I thought Josh would be coming after me because of that. So that's why I pitched to Kyle.
Yeah.
And that's the truth,
Yeah,
honestly.
I know.
So I don't even have to make it up.
I know. No, but then the me thing of me telling you that you should watch out for Josh.
Yeah.
Kyle made that up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because, yeah, then it's like getting all messy. But yeah. But I think we stick to that. We got this then. And then it will just, we don't talk about it then. Because now they're good with it. They're like,
I know Kyle's tried to make a smear campaign, but he's on a sinking ship. The only thing that scares me is maybe he could align with Moose, T, and Herman. Let's say they have Summer and Betty. Fuck, that's a lot of votes.
no, but Betty hates Kyle.
Sure.
Yeah, like I think like personal level, she does not like
Okay,
him.
great. If that's no way to stay, you know.
No.
It's
No.
good. It's a good chat. Like I say, like honestly, like Helena, you'll see when you get home.
I
Like
know,
every time
same,
I
that's
say it in the camera and stuff, I
Yeah.
say I'm final two with like, you know, like I was good with Gino and Kyle. I never made a final two with them. I made like a deal with Josh. I would go far with him. I never made a final two with him.
same.
Herman had asked me, so yeah, sure, and I told you right away. So like, you know, like
No, yeah,
it's me and you, and hopefully we can ride it to the end, and nobody will expect it.
I know, and I love that. That's why I want this whole like my name being thrown in this out of it because it's not good for our game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it being
But if somebody
right now,
talks to you about it right away, shut it down. I'll do the same.
yeah, or like we like
But don't go looking to
Yeah, don't
spread
go-
it because it'll look
exactly.
suspicious.
I
If it
know.
happens, you said, like me the other day, I was in the room and Betty said that. It was just like, oh, Cal said somebody pitched. I said, yeah, it's me.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
why.
went it the next day.
Exactly.
Right away. It was there. I shut it down.
Exactly.
And,
That's why
you
when
know,
it
do
was
the same
brought
thing.
up, like right now when Betty brought up, I go, no, that was never said. And I go, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Marty about it.
Just curious. We had a long chat.
Yeah, but even with that, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna talk to Marty about it. I never said that to Marty. I never, said anything to Marty. Marty and I didn't talk game until week 3 because the whole Kyle thing that happened, and that was it. Kyle made that up to try to make me and Marty something, like cause a fight and drama because I'm easy to blame something because thinks no one's gonna say anything to me, or I'm not gonna say anything to anybody. That's what.
Yeah, that's great.
That's good.
That's perfect. Shouldn't stay here too long. If somebody comes, it's gonna look suspicious.
I know, but Do you want to go first to go get your salad, or should I go?
I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay, you're not gonna have your salad?
No, I ate it already. Just if you see Gino, just put it on the side. I'll eat it later or something. Just want to have fresh air.
MSS.
Yeah, 100. Like you'll see 110%.
I got your back, and I want you to know that.
Yeah, I really trust you.
I know.
And, I guess if you're playing me, I'll be like,
If you're playing
I'll
me,
be
that's
sad.
I'm gonna call Joe and Ashley.
Yeah,
and be like,
yeah.
You know what?
No, I won't. I promise.
got it.
MSF.
MSF. But I'm glad we're on the same page. Like, you know, like it'd be like this.
Don't go looking for it, but if it happens, shut it down right away. I'll do it.
I know. I'm not gonna go tell people I talked to him. Someone asked me, oh, this, that. I go, yeah, I already addressed it. I talked about it. Kyle's making shit up. And even I already said that before. He's making shit up.
Don't worry too much about it. He's on a sinking
Even
ship.
Kyle told me that Jess is coming after me. He's telling other people this hurt us so much.
Yeah, no, don't pay attention to that. I said it from the start, before the show started. I wanted to align myself with a younger woman in her 30s, possibly, because again, at home, my two best friends, two women in their 30s, I feel comfortable. Like, I don't know why. I fit in good relationship with them. Anyways, but yeah, no, like I said it many times. Holly knows my final tune. And if she's playing me, like, well, I will have gotten played. You know, Josh, like I meant it. Like I'll take him as far as I can, like Final Four or something. I didn't solidify it yet, but I assume I'll go back there with Gino. But yeah, didn't promise that to Jess. Didn't promise that to Kevin. So this thing with Alina is 110%, like MSF, Mother Shitface Alliance. So yeah, it's too bad I told Kyle and them about it, because we could have kept it a secret. That was so sure they had my back for the long run. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I'm trying not to let that affect me too much, that Kyle's trying to throw me under the bus and stuff like. He's on a sinking ship, and if he puts doubt in mind of people because of it, so be it. I'm not gonna go around trying to fix that. I think that would just make the problem worse. And then the thing yesterday when I told Betty, yeah, I'm the one who said that, right in front of everybody. When I said it, I was like, oh shit, I opened my mouth again. Here I go again. And Josh looked pissed, and I was like worried. It took me a while to get a second with him to say like sorry about that, but at the same time, maybe it was the smartest move I made in the season so far, because I could not have hide that. If I would have lied about it, it would have come back and bit me in my face. Hey. Oh, alright, Margie.
Everybody's looking for you.
Je me parlais tout seul. Calme-toi. Hey, t'as-tu quelqu'un là? Personne. Hey, même, ça j'y pense, là. J'ai dit à Josh d'aller l'amener le plus loin que je pouvais. C'est ça qui était notre deal. Puis je pense qu'on peut faire la même chose avec toi. Je pense qu'on peut faire un Final Four. Je sais pas comment tu te sens avec ça.
Ouais, moi je suis down pour ça. Puis je pense qu'on devait tous s'asseoir puis se parler.
Ouais.
Parce que ce matin, il est venu me dire que tu as dit que c'est toi qui voulais mettre lui sur le
Oui,
banc. Okay.
j'avais dit ça parce que Summer arrive. Carl a dit ça à Summer. Summer arrivait à moi, elle a dit, Carl's trying to throw you in the bus. He said that you pitched the idea of putting Josh on the block. Mais comme quand j'ai dit ça, on était moi, toi, Carl, puis Herman sait. So si j'essaie de mentir avec ça, Herman va dire, no, fuck, I was there when he said it, you know? So j'ai juste dit à Summer, j'ai dit, yeah, it's true. And the next day, I apologized to Josh, but I felt bad. Après ça, j'étais dans l'Expedia room, yeah, puis il y a Betty, puis tout ça, elle a dit, yeah, Carl said that somebody threw the idea on it. J'étais sur la long chair à côté, puis j'ai dit, yeah, it was me. And the next day, I apologized to Josh, but Josh était là, puis Josh, ça viré comme out of lui, il s'attendait pas à ça. Une fois que ça prend un bout, j'ai pu le pogner tout ça, il dit sorry about that, but j'aurais pas pu cacher ça.
Ouais, non, c'est ça,
Je
ça
pense que
fait
c'était
du
mieux
sens.
que j'étais upfront.
Ouais.
Puis là, il y a une couple de personnes qui ont parlé, puis il a dit, oh, Martin a dit, comme c'est. Si j'aurais essayé de mentir, ça m'aurait pas aidé dans
c'est ça.
c'est mien.
Ok.
C'est pour ça que je l'ai honné tout de suite.
Ouais, je vais lui parler encore aussi aujourd'hui, mais.
C'était vraiment, j'essaie pas de Tron. Je veux vraiment, honnêtement, c'est
Sage.
moi, toi, puis Josh, puis tu vas amener Jason une fois, moi je serais correct avec ça.
Ouais, moi, je suis
J'ai pas
d'accord avec ça.
promis de faire une fois la personne. Je suis bon avec Kevin, je suis bon avec Jess, mais j'ai pas de deal. Comme Kevin, j'ai un jury.
Ouais.
So,
Mais c'est la même chose. Moi, ça, je vais parler avec Jess aussi. Je vais lui dire, check, parce que je lui dis après que ça se passe, je veux te parler, juste pour avoir comme un numéro, right? Like a little trust, mais
avec
pas
qui?
avec Jess.
Oui.
So,
Moi,
parce
je
que
suis bon
toi, t'es bon
avec,
avec,
ouais, c'est ça.
moi, je suis bon avec.
Ouais.
Au moins, on a des numéros. Kevin, il est bon avec moi, puis
Ouais.
Jason, parce que Jason, puis moi, il est comme un showman, puis il veut garder ça. So, si nous, on fait un 4, puis on peut juste garder ça proche, parce que même Alina, je suis vraiment bonne avec.
Ouais, moi aussi, je suis bon avec Alina.
So,
So, Alina, je vais l'amener
Jason
avec
est
nous.
bonne avec.
Peut-être comme un 5,
C'est ça.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, je vais aller chercher les nuggets.
Ouais, on va tous se parler ensemble.
Ouais.
Dans un coin.
Ouais, faudrait vraiment s'asseoir, mais c'est dur de faire.
Ou peut-être on peut faire comme deux à la fois.
Ouais.
Je vais laisser Jason savoir que.
Je parle avec Josh, puis il explique, quand j'ai fait, je veux pas essayer de jouer dans le boss, mais je pense que j'avais pas le choix. Parce que Summer a mis moi, parce qu'elle a dit ça. So, si je l'aurais menti, elle aurait pas avec un monde. Je pense que Summer peut en monde. C'est proche. Je pense que c'est quand même.
Kevin! What's up, King? Not much. I just went to go find Marty for. Dancing right now.
You think after eating a cold sausage, that guy's got the energy to
That's
do
7 days old. He's gonna be
just sick,
shitty his life
just
away.
absolutely fucking vile. No, dude, I honestly just kind of, I don't really have much to necessarily say. I've had a bunch of people, Josh came to me this morning. I laid everything out for him. He was kind of one of the few people who was actually hearing me out. Just goes to show, in terms of his character, who he is. I sat Jace down. I filled her in on the 7. That was kind of fun. Because I thought, why not?
Yeah.
And because she was like, I was like, do you have any questions? She goes, what's Savage 7? I go, oh my God, let me tell you. You want to know exactly what it was? Here's what it was. And afterwards, she was like, I actually appreciate you telling me because your decisions make a lot more sense now. And I was like, that's great to know.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? No, I think the biggest thing is literally like the pitch right now is it's so tough to focus. The pitch right now is basically like I expect to be voted out on Thursday, but the one thing I want to say is if there is a twist, if it's a fake double eviction and I come back in this house, if it is Canada has the only vote to evict and they vote to evict Jess and I stay in this house, I still want to work together.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'd be very comfortable with doing that at a distance.
Yeah, I think that'd probably be the smartest thing because people would be like, if you come back in the house, they'll be like, oh fuck, like we're definitely gonna work again together.
Exactly.
And I would just still have the target there.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if it is a twist, which there's got to be something going on this week. Like if it's not a double, there's got to be some sort of weird.
Very well, I think it will be a double. And I just have to hope that it's a fake double.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, if I like tonight after dinner, I'm gonna have everybody sit down and we're just gonna talk mental health because I really want to make sure that I get a good group conversation in about the things that people can kind of bring back to their own lives and the things that they can, stop kind of saying or stop doing that kind of help the conversation move forward and help end stigma and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna do that tonight. So yeah, literally like it's been pretty cut and dry that the people who have given me definite 100% no's, as in like there's absolutely no way you get my vote, Kev, Betty, Summer, Herman, and Josh basically said like, he's like, I kind of have to, like I do think that you're technically better for my game, but Jess has not given me a reason, and you backdoored me last week. Like, it's just one of those cut and dry kind of things that, as much as he heard me out, he's like, he's like, I can see us rebuilding that trust because I do think that you've kind of learned from everything, but like, I don't think we would have that kind of time, because if you did stay in the house, you'd be target number 1 next week, and if you stayed, you'd be the target number 1 the week after that. And like, I think it would take 2 or 3 weeks to rebuild that level of trust, game trust. And he's like, I just don't think we have that kind of time, or like, I have that kind of time. His perspective. Yeah, of course, I understand that. So yeah, I've gotten those kind of definite. Oh, and I assume if Betty and Summer, then T. I haven't talked with T today, but it's a weird position to kind of be in, where you're just like, it's like, hey, so I want to sit down, but do I even waste my breath? Because like, at this point, there's enough people who are just trying to be like, you know, like, I think Betty's a great example of just somebody who's like puppy dog eyes going, tell me everything, give me all your information, please. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna like try to like, you know, pull the rug out from under you again. I'm just like, if it's already kind of cut and dry, and the only thing that's saving my game is a twist right now. Yeah. Hell, it'd be fucking exciting to.
Yeah, you know what? And I wouldn't be surprised for something that, like, if there's no double, there's got to be some sort of something, or maybe nobody has went home right now.
One thing that I was gonna do that I want to tell you, and I want to tell Jace, or you can tell Jace, is I was thinking that as I leave, I promised that I wouldn't plant any seeds of doubt. I don't have a secret power.
Yeah.
Never sniffed a secret power in this house. Yeah. But I thought it'd be kind of funny is as I'm walking out, I do my spiel, I get my mental health thing in. As I'm walking out of the house, I go, oh, by the way, I found a secret power night 1. I didn't stay long enough in this house to use it. I hid it somewhere in the house. Good luck. And then walk.
Oh my God. I know it. Just for the fuck of it, I would definitely do it.
Yeah?
I would definitely do it.
All right.
They're probably all gonna look at me like, where is it, bro? Like, you for sure know where it is. I'm like, I don't have no idea.
Why the fuck would this guy tell you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be funny. Like, be like, why the fuck would I backdoor the guy if I knew he had a secret power? Like, makes sense, right?
That would be hilarious. Oh my God.
I was thinking about it today. I was like,
trippy.
Get all of my mental health stuff and then say that. Be like, Canada voted me a secret power on night 1, and I didn't make it far enough. I can pretend like it was like you had to make it to jury to use the secret power or something like that.
Yeah.
Be like, maybe I have 2 jury votes or something like that. Not say what it is, but literally just say like, Canada voted me night 1 to have a secret power. Never got far enough in the game to use that secret power, and I hid it somewhere in the house. Have fun. Good luck.
Did you tell Jace that?
No.
Okay, don't tell her. Just do it. Tell her afterwards.
Just you and I. All right, I like that. Yeah.
Dude, that's hilarious.
You tell her after. I won't say a word to her, but I'll just tell you. Yeah, so I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh my God. People's faces are gonna be so shocked. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" They're either gonna question me or they're gonna go running around the house looking for it. Fuck.
What if I like? Oh my God! Can you imagine if I was like, and I'll give you a hint or something like that, and I'll be like red, and then everyone's like tearing apart red things and just like looking at that door with the number on it. I don't know. I think that would be kind of hilarious after everything that's went on after this whole the entire Kyle Moore's of this and that. Might as well on the way out. I think that'd be kind of hilarious. Yeah. Give people just something to stress over, you know?
Yeah.
A reason to doubt each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
But yeah, man. No, it'd be pretty cool if it was a twist, and I walk out and everyone's just like, okay, you have to go stay in this room for a week, and I'm like,
who was I telling? I just watched season 4, and that's what happened to Kelsey and what's her name, Levita.
Yes.
They were in a room for a week.
Yeah.
They were watching the house.
Yeah.
And one of them had to make a speech to come back in.
Yeah, it had to be a house consensus. Who deserves
and she actually made it to the finals, Kelsey. She went with the 2 brothers, and brother took it there.
Yeah.
But
no. Yeah. I would. I definitely that'd be really cool. There hasn't been any twists yet. That'd be one hell of a twist. Who knows? Who knows? The storyline of Kyle Moore would be rich. It'd be a golden boy Kyle Moore coming in, been on the radar for a year. Absolute rock bottom crash in week 3, trying to just little by little kind of thing, and then get kicked out of the house, and then fight my way back in and come back with an absolute vengeance.
Maybe they'll have a couple questions for you out there. Maybe they'll have a couple questions for you out there, and they'll just send you in for the next comp.
Can you imagine? It's like a week from now or something like that.
Yeah.
Like you guys just all see me in the backyard, just like a little smug grin on my
Yeah.
face.
I don't. I had a dream. It was kind of weird. It was very realistic too. What the hell happened to the door there? That thing is blowing apart. That there was a secret power in the house, and that power allowed you to play every HOH. Let's say you played your HOH, you could play again the next one.
Wow.
And you're always, if you're not like if you're not like an HOH that week, you were able to play every competition. It was like a super power.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just play everything.
Yeah, you could play everything.
Fuck, can you imagine, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nuts. I definitely imagine it comes to real, because it never happens something like that, right? Like what are the secret powers that have happened in the past?
There's not very many.
It's
There's only been a few.
Secret veto.
There's been a secret veto. There's the blood veto from season 7. In terms of a secret kind of power, the invisible HOH last season was a secret power. I think there were some in the earlier seasons, but like, I think it's a bigger thing in Big Brother US.
Okay.
Is like Big Brother US almost like not every year, but like once in a while, once every few years, they'll have a secret veto or secret something that's hidden somewhere in the house, and you have to like literally, it's just like something is like more just like finding a string, like pulling it and just like keep pulling it, and then like a whole panel like falls down or something. So I went around a little bit last night to the Expedia room and like felt like all the edges and was trying to see.
Man, I think there's gonna be
that's where I
some in
found
the sand.
That's where I found the bishops were in the little zipper underneath the couch.
Were they?
Yeah. And it's funny because last night, you don't want to know who I think took them genuinely, and I'm not saying this because I'm on the block next to them. It's Jess, because Jess told me last night that they woke up at 3 a.m. to take a cold shower, and before I went to bed last night, everybody cleared out of the Expedia room, and I went around and I like tapped under all like the couches, and I went under all the chairs and just made sure there was nothing. I woke up this morning, I did the same thing. I kicked and I felt something, and I was like, "You got to be shitting me! No way did I just find something like Big Brother like blessed me with something." Zip, both bishops fall out. I'm like, so these weren't here when I went to bed. They were here this morning. The only person who said that they were awake last night was Jess. I think Jess might have been fucking with
Did she know about that zipper?
Sorry?
They knew about that zipper?
Probably. Jess is a gamer. Jess knows about everything in this house. If you don't think that Jess has scoured this house for secret powers and stuff,
Jess is super smart.
Super smart. I don't know
That's
how.
the reason they ended up on the block too. Like, I know they're very smart and strong.
Very strong.
Definitely took a POV and almost took a second one.
Almost took one off of Marty.
You know,
like
So they're playing with a lot of heart, and they're
very smart.
That's the scary part of it.
Oh yeah.
Because I've like on a personal level, I've been connecting with them really well, like getting to know them, and you know, I have respect on that level, but the game level, I do have respect for it too, because it's a smart player, but like, it's scary.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're wondering like what is happening behind.
When I think Jess is playing the game. That Jess is. It's funny because Jess says their whole thing is that they're a lone wolf. They're a lone wolf. They're a lone wolf. They're a lone wolf. Well, you're a lone wolf who had a really close relationship with me, had a really close relationship with Marty, had a really close relationship with Josh. Those are 3 really powerful players in this house. To call yourself a lone wolf and have numbers like that, significant. Significant. Also is building a good relationship with Chase, is also building a good relationship with a lot of other people in this house.
They're trying to build with me too now.
To say that they're a lone wolf is disgusting.
Sorry.
You absolutely just
Close
aimed
my
that
legs.
thing at me. This is basically what you just did.
I took a breath and it came out.
Yep. Continue, Kyle. Looking as if I haven't went through enough. And that's the thing is like, I think as long as you know that, I think that some of the awkward stuff that Jess does is to continue to perpetuate the idea that they're just that awkward. I think that some of it's calculated. I think that some of it's planned. I think that the more that they can keep themselves on the outside while they continue to develop one-on-one connections with people, you find yourself, Jess finds themselves 2-3 weeks from now, has 5 close individual connections, but has had this I'm the lone wolf thing. People will continue to look Jess's way, but as long as that they have the numbers in these one-on-one connections, you don't have to be in an alliance. You just need the votes. And if you can tell people that you have those individual votes, you're sitting pretty good. So
Jess is
Yeah,
somebody who
no,
you have to be.
they are very smart, and I've noticed that, and
Ah.
I've always been saying it that she's smarter than people think. They're smarter than people think, and yeah.
So that's the thing, is you can either knowing this information, not underestimating Jess.
Yeah, well, I knew the Marty, I knew the Josh.
Yeah.
I knew that Jake's is getting close with them as well, and then I know they are trying to talk to me. That's why I got to talk to them right now.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna make an agreement. I'm not gonna make a
Fuck
concrete.
no, do nothing.
I'm gonna be like, look, hey, like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna come after you. You ended up on this block this week because I had Marty beside you, and Marty was the reason why he was on the block because of what happened. I just didn't want to draw blood. You've been on the block before, and just
Your
made
name's in a
sense.
lot of people's mouths.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but if I can know that they would not attack me if they went HOH, it's kind of like, you know, that's what I want to build.
That's a benefit.
Right. Like just like kind of a like not an agreement, but like I got your back.
Ceasefire.
Yeah, ceasefire for now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop.
I think that's a good idea. I was saying to Jace that, like, if you want to talk about right now, the house is fairly liquid. I think the house is like not. You know what I wanted to do was everyone was kind of like circling around, and for me, I'm like, that's a lot of question marks going everywhere. If I draw like this and I make people pick a side, they might be a little bit pissed at me, but at least you have some kind of clarity of who sits where. Right now, I think the house, because of everything that happened last week, is back in this limbo state where, you know, you can be like open and available to me.
So, so yeah, like basically like this has to, I know, I've spoken to Marty, and Marty, like, if he would win in HOH, that would be his attack, he told me.
Fair enough. Would be what, Herman and T, or Moose and T?
Yeah, and or backdoor one of them. It would be two of
If
them.
either- if
Because
there's-
the only way you could attack that is put two
three,
up.
and then the third one's
And
the
then third
replacement.
one's-
You guarantee one
yeah,
goes
one
home.
of them's going home. So that's one
100%.
less, and then Betty's still in the picture, but she's married. Summer, I'm sure she's gonna come this way.
Yeah.
The only
That's
thing-
interesting,
you see,
'cause
Summer, I'll tell you straight up, with Summer, the thing is the only reason she didn't come, because we were tied from day one.
Mhm.
The only reason she didn't come over is what happened
with me.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So, but having her come this way, I know she has an ear in here, so this could get completely destroyed if
Not
we
bad.
went back-to-back HOHs.
Not bad.
Or if there's a double or something. Once that's gone, then Betty's fucking easy. She'll be gone in no time.
Napkin.
Kevin, I'm really close with him. He
Kevin.
actually said quite a bit to me too. And the only reason why, like, I think I have him really well, because like me and Jace, showmans, he wants it around.
Yeah.
He's kind of really close with Jace, right?
Mm.
So that's like him for sure. I'm pretty guaranteed he's there, but he's still a wild card. Like
Yeah.
The guy's all over the fucking place, right?
Yep.
What's it called? That Jess up here with me. I told them I don't want to make an agreement right now. Let's finish this week.
Mhm.
Once this week is over, and if you're still around, we could talk. Because I guess they probably want to promise, but I'm not giving no promise.
Right. Yes.
Because eventually they will be my target again.
Yeah, of course.
So, and also during my HOH, this is my theory here. Whatever happened last week, I got my target on my back. I had zero trust in nobody. And nobody wanted to build a relationship with me because I'm associated. And they're scared I come to Kyle and like, hey Kyle, like I heard this.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason. So like Helena stayed away. Like, everybody stayed away, right?
Yeah. But now, yeah.
So now that I had to put you on the block.
Makes sense.
I did that.
It makes more sense now. I'm glad you're telling me this, because like just like the same thing with me, kind of laying the shit out with Jason. I'm like, oh, now I see it more.
Yeah.
I knew that it was a good game move, but I didn't know it was this good of a game move. That's a solid.
Yeah,
play.
like I actually thought through it, and it was so tough because I was trying to keep my emotions out. I'm like, fuck, like I've been close like this from day one.
Yeah,
and,
no.
And whoever talked to you, you're my number one and stuff like that. So it was tough, and that was getting in the way, and then man,
you eliminate
it's
that.
kind of you that came in my head and like, but this is all game. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you were saying that last week. And I'm like,
we all signed.
Fuck, Kyle said the same
We,
thing.
we all signed on the dotted line,
right?
man. We all signed on the dotted line. So did
like,
I.
Like, right gameplay would be that. And then it's funny because, yeah, it was JC Lynn and I mentioned it too. Like, I'm like, fuck, I'm like, what if I put Kyle up? Like, and then I laid all this out and they're like, yeah, like, I didn't think you would think of that, but I'm like, yeah, it's been in my head, but it's
Makes
just,
sense.
I didn't want to say it and I didn't want to use it because the connection we had, the agreement we had, like, on two and all that, like, it just didn't feel right. Like, it's like, oh my God. And that's how it was just, I wasn't all there this week too. It was really tough.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's my theory. So like, now that, like, I'm not associated to you by doing that move, it kind of opens all the doors in the house.
Yes.
And everybody came in and like, hey, like, do you want to make an agreement? Do you want to talk?
Good. Okay.
And like, I realized at that moment that like, okay, maybe this was the right move. Like at first when I made the move,
I never thought T would be the head, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's so surprising.
Like that's the intel I got from it. Try not to share that because I tell everybody once you come in here, it's nothing gets told out there. But
I've got.
Yeah.
Dude,
So,
I'm still loyal to you, man. Like this is.
So like she told me that, and we had a good conversation. We had a good conversation before that. But during my HOH, we had like a deeper conversation. She was kind of saying like she like acquired a 1-2 and blah blah blah. She's kind of playing alone and like in the middle, and she, you know, she just wants to be aligned with people that she could trust and like work with. She's getting close to JC Lynn too, so it makes sense. But she was scared to talk more to me because of what we had, our relationship.
Yeah, but especially with your like showmance as well, like that puts a big target on your back. But if you can be isolated by numbers, that actually also protects you guys really well.
Because I'm trying to rebuild Marty too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, because like
I think
because
just
I know
tough, man.
I know, but as long as I know, like if he wins HOH and he doesn't touch me and he attacks the other side, for me that's gonna mean a lot.
Yes.
He's getting his hands dirty. I don't have to get my hands dirty. That's why I'm trying to keep like Herman and Moose close to me.
Yeah.
You know, like, but I don't want to. I'm not making no promises, no agreements, because like if I have the shot, I'll take the shot.
Yeah.
Like I have to. I'm gonna put two of them up. But if Marty could do that work for me, and they, let's say like one of them goes home that week, well at least they're not coming after me because me and Marty are not close to the eyes of the house.
Fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'd
rather. Bitch, why didn't we? Come on, Kyle. Why didn't we have this chat last week?
Yeah.
My God, I should have been way more open.
So that's why, like, that's my whole theory, man. I've been fucking strategizing in my head, cause I started like honestly, what happened last week, and when we found out the votes, and I thought it was just me and Marty, and then I find out that Jace was on the side, and man, like that's why with DOJ, I had no fucking reaction. Like, I had no feeling. I had zero feeling. Like,
dude, I was numb. I was like,
I did not feel nothing at all, because I was so lost into my head, and then.
Like, oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. Sorry.
Yeah. So like, I just started thinking, and yeah, that's what I came down with.
Interesting.
I wish I had a playbook, but
fuck, I know. And that's the thing is, I just thought so many people had so many things that were set in stone that I just assumed. I didn't even think that Summer would be on the outskirts. I thought that Summer was running the fucking show. I thought that I was like.
No, but I kept telling you though, like I was like me and Summer, like.
I know, but I always thought that
not
Summer.
super tight, but like we were like chatting.
I always thought that Summer was like really social manipulative kind of thing.
Oh,
like,
she's a smart player.
Yes.
Summer's very smart. She's good to have around. She has a lot of because I've had like serious conversation, like logical thinking. But she's playing a good game because she's in every freaking room in this house. Like Summer, you turn around and Summer's there.
Yeah. The fuck? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
She's doing her little show.
Yeah, she's everywhere. She's everywhere. So if I could bring it to my side. And like build a trust with her, it's good because I still have an ear in that house, and she still talks to Betty as well. So like I can hear things, and she's gonna feel more protected with me. Let's say Josh, JC Lynn, and if I tell her like I have like Kevin and Jess kind of my side too, then for her it makes more sense to come this way, right?
Absolutely.
And eventually I'm gonna have to attack like Jess and Kevin and get
of course. But also like in terms of too like Summer. You can use a lot of the same logic that Summer used against me, against Moose as well, because Moose did a lot of the same stuff, but like just didn't actively take the shots. So that's an easy way to kind of have Summer in that.
And like we had a conversation, like you're Norton, you're my target, and she said the same thing back, and I kind of believe it. Like I kind of trust. It's a good trust. So I feel like if I get that here, that's gonna be solid. if Marty can take the shot there first, that keep blood out of my hands, and then I'll take the second shot because then there's one left.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
they have no chance, right? So, so that's why I want to build with Josh. 'Cause
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Josh is.
He's super smart. He's super logical.
Yeah, and then like if it's me, Josh, Jason, and Marty, I'm just hoping if he wants to do tax there.
Yeah.
I've been having good chats with him. I respect the guy. I respect him. It sucks what he fucking did last week,
Yeah.
and that's why he ended up on the block. But if I could be like good with him and have that, then yeah, that's my game plan.
Anything I can do to help before I leave?
Well, you're not 100% gone right now, so you might be.
No.
You never know. There's a twist. Something happens, you know.
Well, if I
But
stay,
if you do come back, we're gonna have to keep distance.
Of course.
Like it's a 1,000% thing. We can't be hanging out all the time and stuff like that. It's gonna suck.
Yeah.
But until we like really clean out a bit, and then like fuck it, right? Like okay, like
of course
you're back. We're all back in the picture.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, like I don't know what I could think of that you could do.
There
but
are definitely some.
I think like
if I come back, that's interesting because there's definitely a lot of. Because there's a lot that we could do with that. Huh.
Yeah. I wish I had like a pen and paper and.
Oh, this was good enough.
Yeah.
Good old sofa.
But that was the whole theory behind.
Fuck. Oh man, and I'm so disappointed. I completely read the room wrong.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, come on, Kyle. Smarten up.
Yeah, that's a lot of thinking, man. Like I was really in my head. So this whole fucking.
It was a great move.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Great game move.
Oh, that's stupid, right?
I fucking guess not.
I'm just an idiot with a plan. That's what I always say. I'm literally an idiot with a plan. Like as long as you have a fucking plan, you go far in life.
Yes.
So that's what I.
It's a long play plan. It's not. My plan was really short play. This is.
This is like long term.
This is bleed them out.
Yeah, slowly, nice and slow. You know.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts, kind of.
Yeah. So that's.
Gee. I'm kind of blown away a little bit, honestly. Yeah. Because we've talked game, but we haven't talked like this kind of game before.
Yeah. Well, actually, like this, like deep theory like this came after what happened last week.
Yes, of course.
Because I had to revamp my whole game. Because I came here with a strategy. I maybe got into too many alliances.
That's what happened with me too.
That's what I feel like blew up everything.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, we were similarly aligned.
Yeah. Like the last week just blew up, and that's when I really sat down. I'm like, okay, I gotta fucking redo everything. And obviously, I collected intel for like some people as well. So, but yeah, this is my game right now. And this
God, I
might all
hope I
change,
stay.
Who knows? So.
I fucking hope I stay.
Yeah.
Become buddy with Ramon and T. Take it down from the inside.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly. Right. So I just think.
Be like, fuck Gino, that guy fucking put me up on the block. Fuck that guy. I want his blood.
Yeah. So that's
it, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
If you get to stay, then we could add you in the picture here and
later down the road.
Swivel in. Because they might attack here. I think they want to attack Marty. T kind of said like she wouldn't come after me. Jace is kind of getting closer to her because I told her go talk to T, get close to her, so she doesn't take a shot here. So they might attack these people. Like I think T would be scared and attack that unless her hormones gets in her ear. Yeah. Then she'll take a shot. Yeah. That's what I was scared of T, because T has mentioned my name and it's in her subconscious mind.
All it takes is
an emotion, a trigger, or a voice, and
yep.
that's what scares me. Yes. So that's why I'm hoping she attacks her. But if she attacks her, it's like game on. I'm covered.
Yeah, of course.
Send you
full
home.
bore. Yeah.
But yeah.
But that's the thing too, is if I come back, they have every reason to come after me again too. So that gives you guys longer. Or just fucking keep me. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just persuade the house to keep me.
Yeah. That could work, right?
Yeah.
Like, eventually, like let's say you come back and then Marty would win.
No, I mean this week. I mean go blow up this to keep me.
Oh, like this week? It's too late.
Oh,
no,
shit, damn it.
But we wouldn't have the numbers. I know.
Hey, man, I'm totally kidding.
Josh would probably not trust me 100% because he's like, yo, like what the fuck? Like you thought it's gonna be a less messy week. Betty has to be a member. Kevin might have still
It's a
been
great
out.
game plan.
So that's that's my theory.
Thinking from T's perspective too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from T's perspective too. She'd never guess. Everyone sees you and Jace on an island.
Yeah. And that's what I want them
But
to
that's
believe.
great, yeah.
That's why I told them I trust nobody, and I'm playing a lone train. That's what I told them.
Yeah.
Everybody that walked in here.
And it's funny because even we didn't even have conversations, but when people were like, a lot of people were like, "Where do you see the house right now after everything?" I'm like, "Well, I see Jace and Gino kind of like doing their thing on their own, just kind of like grazing past it." I'm like, I kind of played right into your favor because I was like, I didn't see this. I saw the moves and I was like, okay, obviously you're trying to build relationships. People see that you did this to build relationships with people, but at the same time, like the idea of the showman's almost being as open and obvious as it is, I think kind of helps protect it.
Well, that's our theory too, because when I came into this house, like remember I told you, like I want showman, so I'm like, it's like getting in the middle of my game.
Yeah.
But the more we started hanging out, the more we're talking, we're like, it could actually be beneficial for now until like later on.
100%.
Yeah. So like that's.
And it kind of, I mean, in terms of like the emotional and even keel side of things, having each other to like relieve stress and like be that person, that kind of thing.
100%.
That's hugely in this game.
Oh yeah,
that's
like,
hugely
I'm not
beneficial.
Game when I'm with her, right? Like, we're just literally just two humans chilling in a house, having our moments.
I talked with Jace earlier, and so my thing is, but Jess asked me if I couldn't win this game, who are the people that I want, like as a fan, I'd want to see win, and you're moving your way up the board, man. My God, because I obviously wanted to see you win, but I was like, I'd love it because like Josh is playing a really good game. I think we hadn't had this kind of like, I hadn't seen this side of you until right now. I thought that the fact that Jess's back has been up against the wall, and I said Jace too because I was like, Jace is like an underdog. People don't really kind of like always expect the woman partner in the showmans to like be as strong as they are, the Jed and Beth, like all that kind of stuff from last season. Like, dude, this is unbelievable. Not, and I hope that's not like a slight me that I said those three names and I didn't say yours. But like, that's
not bad. Eh?
Really, that's not bad at all. All right, go talk with Jess. That's great.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what happens and go from there.
Who knows? Who knows? But I was just gonna say, scrub it down.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Jess.
Do your thing.
Is Jess there? No? Anybody see? Oh, Jess, you're right there.
Sorry?
I was about to say, anybody see Jess?
Hey.
Take your time, eat, whenever. Come find me.
What do you want to do?
Okay. Oh. Sure. Sure.
I don't want to bother you.
Gino, it's fine. Yeah? What the fuck are we doing out there for 4 hours?
All right. I like it.
Yeah.
How's your food?
Good, it's my second bagel of the day.
What?
Yeah. Salad for dinner.
I just don't want to leave a mess for later.
We made tofu Sammy's.
Okay.
Two what?
Tofu Sammy's.
That's tofu in there?
Yeah. A fried tofu patty.
Fried, okay.
Want to try it? Give him a bite.
Please arrange a houseware.
Okay, never
You want a
mind.
bite first?
Sure.
Okay. It's messy though. You have to like really get.
Okay,
your
I'll
mouth
sit
around
back down then, Gino.
It's good, eh?
Not bad.
Gino.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please go to the pantry.
Oh, the pantry. Okay.
Hey.
Got your battery ready. This is good. I'm gonna be so full. Oh shit.
Yeah, sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Someone wipe my hands. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What?
My name came off.
It did?
My name came off.
You're
My
losing
back.
yourself
What
in
is
here.
happening?
No name on the water bottle.
What is
No name on the
going
mic.
here? I hate that noise. It's actually a traumatizing sound.
I hang on to it so it doesn't jiggle.
Okay, I'm not dealing with
It
this.
bothers
right
me as I go.
now. Yeah. Okay.
Ew.
Ew. I always
Great. Everyone is so gross. Probably because their stomachs are not used to regular food.
Right?
Mm-hmm. You think?
Sorry?
You think? Probably, eh?
That we're not used to regular food?
Yeah.
Probably.
2.5 days, do you think that's enough to throw it off?
Yeah.
It's likely.
I think your stomach just gets used to like eating something.
That's true.
If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might still eat that outside because it seems like an activity.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be so full.
Was it actually good?
So
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Well,
It is a
I'll
lot
be
though.
right.
Yeah, Gino's busy with the battery. We forgot these, but I don't think they were needed.
Tomorrow's such a busy day.
Tomorrow, yeah. I'd love to know how early we're starting tomorrow. We're so funny. Everyone's just assuming everything. We assume everything,
What else do we have to surprise?
right?
Truly.
It's scary.
End
So
of
now
the
it's half an
timer
hour?
is how long? Half
Someone
an hour?
said, yeah, it's 40 minutes until half an hour. I don't know why people set alarms like that in here.
Just set an alarm for the full time.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Margarine is a banger. It's stuck in my head.
Yeah? Margarine, it's a new banger of the day.
Margarine, you stole my heart. Margarine, I hate when we're apart. Margarine,
so good.
You stole my heart. Margarine,
Yes. I hate when we're apart.
margarine, margarine.
Yeah.
Wow. Banger.
Was it?
It was
Country
a
banger?
pantry banger today.
You're all welcome. I
Yeah.
did grow up in the Berta.
What do you guys say, margarine or margarine?
Margarine. Do you know people that say that?
Margarine?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
heard that
that's
in my life.
interesting.
Are you serious?
Margarine. When you see some margarine.
No
That's
way.
interesting.
Yeah.
You're making that up.
How the fuck did I make that up?
I don't know.
Margarine or margarine?
I love that. Why
I
would
say
make that up?
margarine.
I know we're bored in here, but seriously, like why?
I still think, is it whipped cream or whipping cream?
Batty, don't get me started on this. It is whipped cream.
I'm
You
staying
want
out
some
of
whipping
this.
cream on your ice cream.
No, I want whipped cream.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe you thinking that.
I can't
Listen.
believe it.
That's like saying bread is toast. You know, it's like whipping cream is used to
Bread
make
is
whipped cream,
toast.
but whipping cream is used. It's different. Whipping cream is used to make
Bread is
whipped
not
cream.
toast?
Yes,
It's a
whipping
different
cream is
type
what
of
you
toast.
buy in the
Right.
carton, not yet whipped.
Uh huh.
Once it is whipped, it has been whipped.
Okay, I have a great, okay. So let's say I'm rolling down the street with my buddy.
Right.
It's my birthday.
As you do,
Okay?
yeah.
And then my homie's like, yo, do you want some whipping cream on your cake? What
He
am I
wouldn't.
supposed to
He
do?
wouldn't say
I'd be
that.
like,
He
no,
wouldn't
because
say
it's
that.
like you're
He
pouring
would say,
thick ass milk
Why
all
would you
over my
pour
cake.
heavy cream on my cake, man? Why would you do
Damn,
that? You know?
No one's gonna be pouring cream on.
There.
No,
one's
I
gonna be
haven't.
pouring cream on my cake. They're gonna get me.
What's up?
You know what? They
Marty?
might get it, but they're gonna be like secretly judging you all day, being like, "She didn't know."
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna solve this when we're in the outside.
Yes, we will.
100%. I'm like, listen, social media, take a poll. Is it whipping cream?
You would ask for a brownie sundae and say, "Can I get it with whipping cream?"
Yeah, can I get a bit of whipping cream on it?
No way.
Yeah.
No way. Why would you ask for that?
So out of this world to say that at all.
What are you looking for, Marty?
It's just wild, cause like, whipping cream is an ingredient of whipped cream. You know?
Like
no, whipping cream is like 3.25 or like 10% milk.
whipping cream.
Like whipped cream, you make it with 10% milk, right? Or is it 20% milk?
Well, whipped cream is like you make it with whipping cream. You do.
I swear Betty's trying to mislead the conversation to catch us saying whipping cream is
margarine.
Whipping cream. It's not yet whipped.
Whipping cream.
You wouldn't pour it on your cake.
Yes,
Whipping cream.
I pour that stuff all
Pass margarine. It's so good. Yeah. I would like that actually. That's good. Margarine.
Not
margarine. Margarine.
Honestly, I feel like if I name my kid Margarine, they may have some issues in school.
They still will with margarine.
I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that there might be some problems.
Like,
A margarine would be better because then you could shorten it
I'm
to
gonna
Mar.
name my kid Margarita.
Yeah. Okay. Marge, would you rather have your name shortened to Marge or Marg? That's the question. You know?
No, I don't.
Oh God, I feel so full. It's not even funny.
On what? Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, you literally scared the shit out of me. Did you get a battery? Yeah. Good. See you later. Stinky Gino. Wow.
Walking around in his workout gear.
Yeah, I did it last time and it was almost empty, so figure I would again.
Oh my God, I'm so full. You full after that? Are you done with this?
I'm gonna take it away, don't worry.
I can load it up. Load it up for you there.
I don't know.
Today I had to literally just put a pump of my makeup in with my face lotion because I can't just apply my makeup anymore. I don't know. It's getting progressively worse. My skin is getting drier and drier every day.
We'll have one of you now.
No, when I was, yeah, swap lips were real. That was actually a legit thing. So dry.
I'm also like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bring my baby to it.
Yeah, I know. Me neither.
Oh, this game. What are you gonna wear tomorrow?
I don't know. I was talking about that with T too. I don't know if I want to wear a dress or if I want to wear just like a little skirt action. I don't know. What are you thinking? No.
What color is it?
It's like I have like a florally one that ties to look like almost like a ruffly skirt, or I have a lime green one that looks like shorts in the back and then it like ties at the side and it's like shorter. Black bodysuit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just wish I had like bright heels. It'd be so much fun. I guess I can see if anyone has any.
Definitely. I was telling someone like, yeah, after like the next like 2 or 3 more outfits, I'm definitely, well, granted, if I stay here that long, I'm gonna be a repeat offender.
Yeah? I think I will too. Like for live eviction?
Best for.
Live eviction nights, you mean?
House
Okay.
guests.
That makes me feel better.
15-minute warning.
15.
In 15 minutes.
Okay.
All house guests must make their way to the backyard.
All right, big brother. Okay, well, that makes me feel better because I feel like I'm probably in the same boat.
Right?
Yeah. Straight up. Okay. There's a couple things I brought that I'm like, am I really going to wear that? Like, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, now I'm freaking stuffed.
I know, I'm like, can I really work out?
I know, right? 4 hours though, like I'll bring clothes.
Yeah, definitely.
Just in case. Cute sweater.
Yeah, really. It's so cute. It makes you look really like better.
Thank you.
Skirting your way through. Thank you, Marty.
I spoke with Gino earlier outside,
Mm-hmm.
and I told him if possible, like it'd be nice to have a Final Four, like me, you, Josh, and Gino.
That'd be sick.
Maybe we can bring in Alina, I guess a 5.
Yeah.
And go with Alina. I think Gino said he's the same. So
Sweet.
Be better numbers.
Okay, well, I
tell
talked to
them.
Josh today. Hey, that's mine, buddy. Get out of here.
So maybe tell
No,
them,
that's a good
tell
idea.
Josh. Because I didn't tell Gino. I think 5.
Okay, I'll talk to Gino. And, yeah.
Let him
Okay,
know.
cool. I need to I spoke to Josh today, and he seems to be like on board with the whole thing, so that's good. Yeah. Cool.
Mark.
Moose. Where's my bottle? Frig, I hate when I lose my bottle.
Please go to the diary room.
The diary room. Oh, what room is that? Oh, it's just a diary room.
Lucy, please go to the diary room.
The diary room. You mean the room of diary, yes.
The room
yes.
where you have your diary statements. The room that you treat as a diary.
Diary and diary. Oh. Sorry, what, are you okay?
Are you okay?
That was a little loud.
Yeah, that was a little much.
Was it a little much? And Marty was always wondering why he's losing his water bottle. Oh, I guess he's coming back here.
Did you find it?
That's right here.
Marty, oh
just
my
walk out? Did you-
yeah, he just walked out looking for his water bottle. He's so funny. Didn't even look.
Marty. Mark.
Please collect your shit. What the hell? Oh my god. I know, I want to kind of like plot, like make a good one, you know?
I'm so
All
confused
day I've
about
just been
this.
hustling and I'm like, haven't gotten anything. Out here hustling.
Betty got absolutely.
I heard. Oh my god.
You saw, you heard about that?
So funny. I was down in the kitchen. I was like, what in the hell is going on up there?
Well, no, Betty, no. Well, did she tell you?
Yeah. How she tried to scare you guys? How did that even happen?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, Nelly. Maybe I should just put on my workout fit now. I guess that makes the most sense. And then, yeah, nothing like hardcore, but just like something light, you know? Get the blood pumping.
Whatever that means for you.
Get the blood pumping. Because I'm a wrestler.
Oh, and that would just be huge.
I'm out.
What if it was this contest was 16 people, the winnings is like 50, it's $1 billion. That's the winning prize. It's one person gets evicted per year.
Whoa.
Until you're
Fuck no for me, dog.
You'd have families developing.
Yeah.
You'd have full families developing. Like you'd have.
Would you guys sign up? It was $1 billion to the winner. Every participant
Anyone who has
makes 10 mil guaranteed, and it's one person evicted per year.
And it's
For 60 years?
16 people.
The average lifetime
No, it's a
rating is
14 people, so it's a 14-year project. Winner gets $1 billion.
Money doesn't matter.
You
to
get-
me.
you
I'm
get-
here for the
And you
experience.
get 10 million. You get 10 mil to participate.
You get 10 mil to participate.
I'm in.
You're locked in though for guaranteed a year, but it's like you're making 10 mil this year.
Do I have my
But you don't
regular
know when
life?
you're going to be
And people are constantly watching.
Yes.
No, you're locked in for guaranteed how many years? 60, you said.
No, it's 16 because if 16 house guests, one person eliminated per year.
But do you know when you're going to be eliminated? Or
Nope, you could be the first one eliminated, which would be 365 days in here, or you could be the last person, which would be 16 years. Yeah? Okay.
Where were you working out?
You have your normal life as you do right now. You're constant. It's the house is this size as it is. It's not bigger. It's this size.
no communication outside world?
No communication. Your complete life
I'm doing it.
changes.
I'm here for the experience.
I do it, and I just hope I get out after a year. Yeah, I do it.
You have
I get
10.
it first.
There you go.
My cat will literally die while I
Can we
wait here.
send money back? Like, could the money go to my family?
Only on January 1st of every year.
So you would have someone taking care of your affairs, presumably.
This is hard.
And if you can't send like the lump 10 mil just for the participation right to your family, it has to be like it's 1 mil that you can send at the beginning of every year.
It's only 1 mil that you send.
When you leave, when you leave, you're guaranteed the 10 mil, but you're only allowed to send $1 million per year to your family.
Oh.
I mean, that's more than I make.
I would do
And
it.
they, I guess, like.
I'm in the negative,
They
so
wouldn't
yeah,
have to
that
work.
sounds great.
They wouldn't have to work. They'd have. I would have to talk it out with the family. I'd have to talk.
Big brother, we might be cooking something up.
On the baby note.
Oh yeah, sorry, I kind of took this one around with it.
They're gonna reproduce
before they're 18.
No, they're not allowed. Remember, you have to avoid all primal instincts.
But
You
no
can't do that
violence.
for-
They don't know that. They
No
can't
violence.
read. They can't speak. They can't even speak English. Like nobody.
But they
can
may not know
But you
how
get
to.
disciplined, like Big Brother disciplines if
Yes.
you're not listening.
Yes. If there's violence, you get kicked out.
Please go to the diary room.
They're gonna use my idea.
But
I bet they are.
there will be new babies.
I don't know. Did I not take it off?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't remember.
Is that funny?
I don't think I did it myself.
I think referring
I
to
didn't put it
coitus
on
I think I just didn't take it
is
off.
always funny.
It's.
I can't remember everything.
Age
Honestly,
reports.
I'm like letters, numbers, whatever.
How many logical
No one
words
else
can
did
you
it.
come
I'll
up
tell you
with?
that fucking much.
Where's that?
Okay.
Cheating on me.
Jess,
Yes.
what's another logical word for sex?
Oh, no.
Besides fornicating,
Coitus.
besides coitus,
What's that bird word of the colloquial kiss? What is it? How do you pronounce it?
Meeting.
Colloquial kiss.
colloquial.
Colloquial.
Meeting?
Is it? No, colloquial is different, but it's similar to that word. Wow. Wow, I think you spat on my legs from there.
Sorry. The babies would just.
Good Daggle Witch. How's that going?
She made it.
What you got going in there?
Okay.
Some turkey?
I would like to continue this for multiple
Me too.
hours.
I would too.
Yeah, okay. Cheers.
Stay cool.
Cheers, stay calm, stay cool.
Stay cool.
Oh, in trouble. I tried, but you were in the toilet, and now we have like only 5 minutes. That's what I figure. We got 4 hours. Is that cool? Great.
4 hours.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna interrupt the boss doing business, and I was just like, oh, I'll wander.
All right, G, I got a question for you.
What's the question?
It's about the concept of Big Brother and whether you participate in a certain version of this show.
Okay.
If Big Brother was this exact same house,
Yeah.
one person gets evicted per year. It is
Per
a
year.
16-year experience for the person who wins, but at the end is $1 billion. You're guaranteed $10 million just for your participation, and you're able to wire transfer $1 million of that $10 million out to your family at the beginning of every year.
And 16 years total?
If you
Minimum?
win. If you no, not minimum. You could be out. You could be the minimum that you're here is 365 days. That's like week one.
Yeah.
365 days. One
Yeah.
person gets evicted. You're guaranteed the full 10 million once you're out, but you get $10 million per year, or you get
Yeah, I
$1
do
million
it.
per year that you can send to your family.
I do it.
You do it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because if
You
I
would do
go
it.
out, if I go out the first year, 10 million,
Exactly.
right? Why
You made
wouldn't I
$10 million
do it?
in a year.
Who makes $10 million a year? Not many
Easy.
people, right?
Yeah, I'd
And you
do it in a
make $1
heartbeat.
billion
Yeah,
if
I
you
do.
win. $1 billion for 16 years. You do
I'd-
like no contact with the outside world apart from that one transfer a
I'd
year.
probably self-evict at some point, but I do it.
That's
see.
maybe
No,
you
but then
maybe
you
you
don't get your
get
money.
you get no money if you self evict.
Oh. Yeah, I do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a year, I would just, in that case, you want to be the first one out,
Right?
right?
And you take that $10
And you still
million
get, like,
or-
are there still competitions we get letters from home?
Video
Yeah,
chat.
that's to win competition. Like, there's not really like you're not a head of household for a year. It's like it's
Yeah.
a.
Did Summer fart again?
Nope. Someone did.
Are you still meditating?
Like
Room?
to talk? No,
Where's everyone else outside?
outside. Yeah.
All right.
Did you need to talk to me?
No, do I?
You're safe in my books, my dear.
know,
That's
thank
what you need to know.
Appreciate it.
And yes, siblings is a thing.
I appreciate that. It was all very obscure.
Yeah, I was
They
like,
said the
what?
same thing, but yeah.
Okay. It was like I just want to make sure that they know.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, don't worry.
This is personal and game. Like,
Mhm.
I'm feeling a type of way about Marty. Obviously, you knew that this morning after
Yeah.
he said that last night, and I don't know how to feel about it all.
Are you saying that?
And then that's the darndest thing, and I always use it to example with the kids is we won one, we lost one, won one, and then we lost 7,
Yeah.
and then we won 8 in a row, lost 1, and win 3 in a row. So we lost 7, and then won 8.
Yeah.
So that's how quickly you can turn it around.
Absolutely. Do you
So-
think that radio hearing that on the radio inspired you to like?
No, but I was just assistant coach.
Oh,
It's-
I see,
the,
okay.
like the main guy kept just saying like, I know we lost a few games in a row, but like, don't think about it. Just keep coaching the same way. Like just keep positive with the kids, and we'll turn it around. Like the guy had like freaking 30 years of experience.
yeah.
Coached like American Hockey League. Oh, I can say that.
Yeah.
But he had lots of experience, so he just like he never like got rattled. He just stayed the par, and then we turned things around.
There you go.
That year we won first round of playoff against a team was seeded 5th across Canada.
Wow.
And then the next year we went to the finals. It was friggin' like
That's
best,
incredible.
probably my best hockey moment in my career, even like playing and stuff.
Yeah.
Not a big ring, maybe like 30, like 3,000, I'd say, but packed
3,000?
tight. Yeah,
Yeah,
packed tight, like
yeah.
everybody in it,
Just a
like friggin'
barn,
like fucking. You get there like 2 hours before the game, and you'd see those horns, like you hear those horns. It was so cool, man.
That's awesome. That's a great atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm glad I got a chance to experience that.
Mm-hmm.
So where were we at, me and you, my friend?
I was gonna ask you.
Like, you
What are
know,
you
when we were
thinking?
Final Four, you came to me, you said you were interested in working long run with me.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, we never really spoke game.
And we
So
haven't
I'm
talked.
just,
I wanted to pull you aside. I was just gonna bring it up right now, but yeah, I mean, I told you before, Vito. You know, my relationship with you hadn't changed at all.
Okay.
In fact, for me, you know, it kind of was a little bit stronger because you weren't under like the guise of Kyle and his.
because I know when we did that big, we split up the four, like we never talked about it, we ended up like both voting to keep
That's what
Josh,
I'm
right?
saying.
So,
Well, that just like, it just made me feel like you get it.
mhm.
Like, you know, because I honestly, bro, I wasn't gonna do it. Like, as soon as they fucking was telling me like 7 different million things to do, and every time I told you guys, I'm not comfortable with that. I don't want to do this. I don't trust Kevin. I don't trust Jazz. I said, this is all the same shit I was saying. I just talked to him the other day, and he goes, yo, I should have listened to you. You know, I fucked up.
Mhm.
It doesn't make a difference now. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah.
And that's why he's leaving. But and he's paying the ultimate price, so that's done.
Mhm.
But you know, with me and you, like you voted the same way I voted. You came to the same realization. We got there different ways.
Yeah.
But you know, we got to the same place. So
Mhm.
you know, I feel comfortable with it. I still think you're smart as fuck.
House guests, this is your final warning. The house is now
I
off
think I
limits.
think you're super smart. I think
Yeah, same here.
you're incredible. You know, you've won both endurance comps. You know, I mean, that's not lost on me. I'm not something I'm telling people. I think people know that already.
Yeah,
You're,
I
you
know
know, you
that.
work out, you do your thing. You provide a lot of. I think you know, we can do a lot for each other in this game. You know what I mean? So, you know, I know you're kind of, you know, lone wolfing maybe a little bit right now, or kind of, you know, you're back.
I'm good with a few people, but not like I was with the boy for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just starting to get back my feet under me, like after like that week where I just fucking like went way low and I didn't concentrate on who was playing with and studying and stuff. What I'm seeing, I think, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I think you are closer to different people that I am.
Right.
I don't know if that makes sense.
It does.
And
It does.
which is
But I don't know
good
what-
and a good thing. But
Mhm.
maybe we can keep us safe on both sides. I mean,
100%. Because I, you know, at the end of the day, like we are, you know, we're two guys. You know, you know,
we're both strong and
fit.
calm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I think that if we, you know, I really haven't played a POV yet, and that's why I was so fucking pissed last week because I really want to play.
Same me. So my first one too. Right?
Yeah, you killed it.
Like the one before that knees, bees, whatever. Fuck, I would have loved to play that
I
one.
love to play. That's the dream, bro. You know, so like, I think, you know, if we're looking at each other, I can provide for you, and I think you can provide for me. It feels like an equal partnership. And up here, you're there. So like, you know, I like that. The only thing that made me nervous was, you know, you didn't talk to anybody about it. Like you just did what you wanted to do, which is fine. But how you got there made me nervous. Like you thought there was something bigger.
Yeah.
And you didn't really consult with anybody. Like
Yeah.
maybe you didn't think you could trust me at the time or whatever.
That week for me, like I say, like that's the week when we were sleeping together. And like, fuck,
Yeah.
I had like 10 hours of sleep, so I was fucking drained.
Yeah.
And then I started thinking about that, so my mind started racing. I got fucking, well, you seen how fucking beat up I was.
Yeah.
So that like I said, I wasn't my best mind to take big decisions. I'll leave it to that. The only thing I can tell you is like, you know, like after everything was done, like Kyle, like, you know, like maybe we can prepare this. Kyle, like I'm not looking to do this.
Yeah.
I was so embarrassed that I did this, and I honestly I think that the guys had nothing bigger. I think they still have my back. It's just everything that led to that, like a few later different thing happened. You're the same way as me, you know. fuck, you find out that Mo's going like an hour before. What the fuck? Like, how come you didn't tell me? Like, Jesus, you know? So, like I say, like, that's why I went there. But, like, I'm not, like, it bothered me that I did that. I'm so glad I won the POV because I really thought I was going home if I didn't win. And I'm glad I get the chance to stay at least a week or two or more or whatever to try to repair. Like, I don't want to go home, like, in Canada looking at me and say, oh, fuck, this is a rat that turned on his friends. Like, you know, I didn't want to be painted that way. So, like, the only thing I can tell you is, like, moving forward, like, I don't want to make deals that I can't hold on to. And I don't want to flip-flop. That's, I mean, if I go home because I made a deal with this person, they turn on me, it is what it is, like, but I'm not looking, like, to fucking, I knew coming this game at one point I would have to, you know, if you get to final 4 or 5, whatever, at one point, sometimes you have to make a move in this part of the game. I wasn't looking to do that week 3 or 4 or 5, you know what I mean?
Well, I think he forced our hand, like, he
Yeah.
had a really good thing.
Yeah.
And I think, and we all won 4
Yeah,
in a row.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I was thinking about that earlier. So you won the first one, and me, and Kyle, and Gino, fucking the 4 right there. If we would have stayed together, the 4, like, we could have run that, like, week after week.
Yeah. This guy was all over the place.
Yeah, I
And
know.
It took a week like that for him to just, like, bring it down, but it's too late.
Yeah.
But, you know, for
But,
me,
like, on our end, like I say, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to name any names or anything, but that's from what I'm seeing. I think you're closer to people that I'm less close with.
Yeah.
And I think I'm closer to the, you know, people that you're less closer with. So maybe, like, if they win, I can try to, and if they win on your side, you can try to, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like, I'd be down with that. Like,
As long as we're not shooting at each other.
That's what I mean.
And I'm like, that's where I'm at, you know. And if I hear your name.
or anything, but that's from what I'm seeing. I think you're closer to people that I'm less close with.
Yeah.
And I think I'm closer to the, you know, people that you're less closer with. So maybe, like, if they win, I can try to, and if they win on your side, you can try to, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like, I'd be down with that. Like,
As long as we're not shooting at each other.
That's what I mean.
And I'm like, that's where I'm at, you know. And if I hear your name, whatever, 100% I'll try and move that out of there.
Okay.
You know, I think there's other people.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's all we can do is try and protect each other. And I can try and protect everyone in this game,
Yeah.
right?
Yo. Oh, do we need to put up our name or? Oh, all right, let's go bring it, Herman.
Sweet.
Fuck, the only guy that beat me, you guys put me against him? Is that a strategy?
I don't know how
or
I
what?
drew the short stick with this guy.
But you guys did like a.
The expectation was that Marty would play Jace because it would be like top of the bracket, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of thing, like a just big time March Madness type deal. That's Rand can't say that. But then it was more fair.
Is this one game straight up?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, shouldn't all the people who like are really good play each other first? Well, shouldn't all the people who like are really good play each other first? Oh, okay. Put your money where your mouth is.
better balls pool challenge, I like the mix on 26. The mix on
10 on pool.
Oh. The big balls mix on 26? Big balls mix on 26. Yep. Big balls mix on 26 invitational. Perfect. Huh? The big balls mix on 26 invitational.
Big ball mix on 26
He needs to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I just keep saying the name because I don't know the pronouns.
Pronouns,
It's
yeah.
a mess.
That's smart.
Then I've had a long conversation with one of my trans friends about like if you use they as a singular pronoun, it used to be like the normal thing you do until you knew pronouns, but then now that people are starting to know non-binary language more, and people make an assumption that pronouns equal gender identity, which isn't the case too.
Yeah.
Like I know I told you about my friend who's agender who still uses she, her, so it's like everyone thinks everything's synonymous, and we've like broken some of that down too in terms of like sexual. Yeah, I just keep saying the name because I don't know the pronouns.
Pronouns,
It's
yeah.
a mess.
That's smart.
Then I've had a long conversation with one of my trans friends about like if you use they as a singular pronoun, it used to be like the normal thing you do until you knew pronouns, but then now that people are starting to know non-binary language more, and people make an assumption that pronouns equal gender identity, which isn't the case too.
Yeah.
Like I know I told you about my friend who's agender who still uses she, her, so it's like everyone thinks everything's synonymous. And we've like broken some of that down too in terms of like sexual identity too. Like it doesn't have to equate gender as well. Like because sexual identity also hasn't made a lot of space for all the different types of gender. But whatever, Big Brother, let us know.
And
I feel like
his response would probably be like, I'm what I want to be.
that's why I just use a name. And honestly, like that's like a real life thing too. Like if I don't know a pronoun, I try to say their name constantly. Not even
the name, the
just
name.
the name. Big Brother, you know?
That's smart.
But whatever. All right. Miss you, house.
So you know he closed.
I'm not drinking any water today. It's a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say the downside is I would love to be in control, but I honestly feel like the fear of it is what causes like body twitches to happen during comps. Like honestly, it's like
You've been twitching?
twitching from time. Even like with the Santa's workshop, I thought that I was solid, and then I felt like a little twitch. So I was like, is this the universe just like
Stopping you from
messing
winning?
me?
Stressing
Although
you or stopping you?
stopping me and stressing me out.
Guiding you, maybe? Who knows?
I don't know. I hope it's guiding me, but I always try my best, beyond my best.
Do you wish you had won that?
I would have wanted, if I could have,
Yes.
yes. But at the same time, I love the moment that, or sorry, I love watching somebody take themselves off the block. So sometimes I also feel like, hey, would I have taken that moment from you? Even though, like, I don't think you would think it is in that way, but.
What you saying? You think you could have beat me?
You know, quite frankly, I think that you're somebody that I need to, like, size up to. You know, when it comes to like working out, I think that you're a very
I don't
strong
work out at
competitor.
all.
I know, which is insane.
Why?
Because you're
Well,
strong.
I normally do. I don't hear. It's weird.
Well,
I feel awkward about it. I don't even want my partner watching me work out. It's a very alone thing.
that's good though.
So I just feel like with Big Brother, I was watching.
Yeah,
Even
no.
like one other house guest, that Big Brother could be like, the cameras are off, but there's a house guest who has to watch you.
Yeah, you're the second oldest person here, or is it? Yeah. So I was gonna say, the two eldest people have just demonstrated that like us young folk just don't have it like that, even if we think we do.
What? Because I humped things? Like.
Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think you're in the final 6 with the Surf's Up competition, correct?
Mhm.
So you're in the final 6. You won Party Poppers.
Mhm.
Did the baseball took you out though, right? You're part of the
Yeah.
6 of the people.
Yeah, John will never let me let that
Please
down.
go
Yeah.
to the diary room.
I was memorizing from top to bottom. I wasn't there yet.
Yeah, I messed up on that. So you can hold up a big old gift box present, a big old present, and survive. Because how many did you have? You're on 10? 10, 11?
11. I think we were gonna add 12.
11. Okay, so yeah. You're definitely somebody that I need to size up to, work harder.
Well, I need to size up to some of your
But not as a
memorization, that's for sure.
It's because I sing jingles in my head.
It's good.
Yeah.
But that's also why it's smart to work together.
Mhm.
So, you know.
But yeah, it's unfortunate. And I trust time and time again that these combos are safe with each other. Because if you already know what's gonna happen if you hear. But
I don't want summer sales coming at me till it's
Huh?
time. I said I don't want summer sales coming at me till it's time.
no, it's not necessary. And I think that
I just feel like I feel like
if I'm
people to people, you know.
yeah, I was gonna say
It's hard not
if
to.
I am if somebody else is in a different position and takes you out, like when it's time for jury, I'd want you to like judge me, and I would hope you want the reverse. If somebody takes me out before then, you could trust that like you would fairly judge me. So that's something like you might, because that's what how I really go about it is like who would I want to judge me, and then if you don't fall underneath that, then in that list, then that's how I'm gonna focus my attention on who I'm gonna have to like make that hard decision for. Yeah. But yeah, it's unfortunate to say that it really is.
Why?
It is because honestly, personal relationships just get me fucked up. All the way effed up. It ruins everything. The personal relationships.
Why you feel like it's infiltrating your game relationships?
Sometimes. That's why I just tell myself, take it day by day. But really and truly, you can't do that because everything can come up right now and say, competition now, and then
just considering to nominate him. I'm surprised by that.
Sorry?
I'm surprised by that.
By the.
Oh, Marty, come on. See, we need to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I was like, I can't even hear you.
Normally you can. Normally you can. That was me.
Wait.
Why, was it less impressive when you found out it was me?
So you like the campaign over there?
Is it a campaign? Let's campaign. Let me pull you. Let me pull your campaign.
Campaign over here.
Because you could still recline. You know what I'm
I
saying?
totally forgot. I'm like, oh, they're on the blog, so you could just campaign.
Yeah. Also, who cares? I'd like people to be more comfortable sitting one-on-one with me. I'll sit on the same couch as you if you want.
So sorry, what were you saying? What about Kevin? Oh, sorry, that loud.
You just said you consider nominating him. It's just that you're a closer.
I would have to talk to him about just the giant question mark. But again, it's all consideration. We have a giant showmance that doesn't give a fuck at this point. But it's like, is that something that would shield me long term? Or, I don't know. So these are all things that I have to think about. It's very hard. Or there's somebody who is seen as a showmance for me, I don't even know what people think. But I'm already hearing lovers and all that stuff, so that's something that I would have to consider. And you constantly ask me, like, are you good? Are we good? Are we good? So in my head, I'm like, are you conspiring against me?
Right.
And if that's the case, then I'll be the first one to take a shot. See?
Right.
So So that's kind of where my head's at with those. I say like
do you think
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people.
That
where
you'd
it's like
consider?
where I'd have to consider.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, as I said to you, I feel like I have a list of people that I would consider them.
Wouldn't?
Wouldn't consider them.
Wouldn't consider?
And then I have a list of people I would consider. So I'm like you too. I'm just like, I need some conversations. But I'm like, we're like almost a month into this thing.
Man, which is crazy.
Like we're a week away from it being halfway,
Yeah.
and like there's way too many people here. So like, what's Big Brother planning?
Something disgusting. How about you? Like, do you have like a list of 5 where it's like a question mark, or is it just those
I have
2?
question marks about almost everyone.
Everyone?
Almost. Yeah. And again, like.
So, if say for example, Moose and Herman were not an option, is there anybody else?
I just think there's other people that haven't shown me the same respect as other people have.
Who? If you don't mind me sharing, or if you don't mind sharing.
I think it's the same people as you.
Marty.
Well, Marty showed me respect, but I also.
You wanted to have a chat earlier?
Yeah.
It's time here.
Yeah,
You're waiting for.
Summer just went to got
She
called by
co-
Big
if
Brother.
she comes, I'll leave. What is up? Oh.
Oh, nothing. I'm just
Making sure and everything for the vote. Or?
Oh. I trust that you.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm having a hard time with what you admitted last night about you being the person who pitched Josh. I didn't know that.
Okay.
And that, like, I held anger for that towards Kyle. I'm still angry that Kyle still had to go through it.
Okay.
I also know, like, I mean, whatever, you can explain it. I'm not gonna let that sully our relationship. I just am like, I think you knew that I felt like Kyle was trying to, like, cut off allies of mine, and that was, like, one of the only maybe people who cared about me, even if it wasn't strategically yet, at least personally.
Okay.
As a fellow queer and as someone who was, like, you know, bonded through him with Jay.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Like, honestly, the only way like I can explain it is when I pitched that, I was still with the boys, and we were 4 right here in the
Trying to
backyard.
make sure that you could all be the strongest, I assume.
for me at that point, that was not long ago after I had put on Betty.
Does it matter if it's in or out? You never
It's
know.
not after Betty as replacement. She looked fucking pissed at me. She was like, I thought Betty and Josh were like this, so I felt like Josh would probably be coming after me if, let's say, one of them to win.
Gotcha.
So I told the guys, because at that point, that night I was still with the guys. The next day I decided to make the switch. And I said, like, because they were pitching Betty, I was like, what the fuck are we swinging at Betty if we have Josh? That been in every column so far. It wasn't a final. We're at that, easy. It's just a matter of time before it wins one, right? So we should be taking a shot at the strongest one on that side. That's what I said. And then Kyle decided to switch on that side. I spoke with him that night. That was the night before. And that's the first time I had spoke with him about game that entire week, to be honest. And then the next day there's something else that happened. I decided that I don't trust the boys. I'm gonna switch. And I knew Josh was part of that side. And to be honest, two things. First of all, now I'm playing on his side. And two, I like the guy. I had to turn on my work.
Trust you though? After what you've done?
Josh?
Yeah.
I don't know that the next day I wasn't planning on anything. I went in the experience room. He was sitting here alone. So we just started chatting, and when we were chatting, in my head I was like, should I just be honest with this guy? Like that I threw him on the bus last night. Kyle, well, not throwing on the bus, but I pitched for him to go up.
He was already
And
nominated? The day he
no,
was nominated, you're talking?
yeah, that was after he's been like put up as a backdoor or whatever. After that, and I was like, fuck, is this the dumbest? I was saying this in my head. Would this be the dumbest move ever in Big Brother history? Like to just say, hey, by the way, yes, last night I'm the one who pitched for you to go up. And I just said, and I just, honestly, and I just said, I said, screw that. Like I feel bad. I love the guy. Now technically I'm playing on his side now. So I said, Josh, can I be honest with you? So hopefully you can keep this between you and I. Like I don't want to make a big deal or anything, but yeah, last night I'm the one who told Kyle you should be putting you up, not Betty. I said I'm sorry for that. Like I'm just straight up, and we left it at that.
How are you doing with Gino?
We're repairing the friendship side. We didn't talk game yet. I'm not rushing it. Like next one you can't even go in HOH, right? So what's the rush? Right? So I'm giving it time, allowing time to pass.
You know who I would nominate.
Who?
Hermanos.
You would nominate Herman?
You need to put that in.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
I know.
Like we're on the same
just
side.
like to talk, Marty, and I trust you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
You would
you'll
go
make a
after him on
decision
it.
and sometimes you'll change it. So I don't want to.
Like when I said G, I walked in the room to the guys. I said, guys, Jason. They could have told me anything they want. I was putting G and Jason because I thought it was better for my game. Right? So the thing about the ball, I flipped and you saw me that week. It was a fucking tough week. Drained mentally, not sleeping, right? So it wasn't the best time to take the biggest decision, I'll tell you that. But I'm not looking to flip off and break my word again. And so, no, we're on the same side here. I think we're good. I'm good with Kevin.
I think it's all very fluid at this point.
But
From
hopefully,
what I've heard from everyone, it's almost a reset this week with how messy things were with Kyle. So.
Yeah. By the way, I hope we're still on good page. Like you said that you heard you heard what the teams are.
5 people working together, etc. I don't think there's a lot of question marks about all of that stuff.
Well, for me right now, I'm concentrating on the relationship. That's good. Like I'm good with you. I feel good with Kevin. So, and you see that I hurt you when I did that. Like that's why I addressed it with Josh the next day. Like I didn't want to let that out there. I said I better just be honest.
Told me that sooner.
I just said it to him honestly. I never told anybody after that. And then yesterday.
Betty and I last night in bed.
Yeah, because yesterday Kyle started throwing that around, and Summer came to me and says, Marty, Kyle's trying to throw me the bus. She said that you said you're the one that pitched for him, for Josh to go up. And I was like, yes, it's true. The next day,
You knew Josh could also confirm it. Too.
yes, and her mom, which we're going after, was there when I went, and I said, so I said, there's no sense in my head trying to hide that. I might as well just be truthful with it. So if it comes to that, yeah. Moose and her mom. Sorry, the two I'm going after. Hopefully this stays between You want to continue your chat? Or?
Summer's like, what?
Yeah.
No, it's just your water bottle. It's
Mm. So yeah, no, I think we're on the same page. Yeah. Do you want to come chat? Or?
Yeah. No, it's right here, but you can, Marty, either way, you can keep talking. Marty just came over while there was an empty seat, so.
Okay.
Good.
Can I sit or sit down?
Hell yeah. You can
Yeah, I leave you two.
You gonna leave? Are you sure?
Right. Either way, kept your spot warm. Or you're with the biggest brother. Okay, thanks, Marty.
Perfect.
Yeah. After I left and came back. Honestly, I don't even think it'd be something that I would target. It's just something that I'd have to consider. That's what I was saying. It's so hard for me to make a
Sorry, what did you say first? If something came back.
Just walking and coming back makes a huge difference in your thought process. That's why I said like I need days to think about these kinds of things. But honestly, I feel like potentially separating the showmans. But I don't want Canada to say it's like you must be jealous or something, but you can't really think about those things.
I will repeat this a million times. You could say nothing out your mouth, and Canada would hate the shape of your mouth.
That's true.
You do whatever the fuck you gotta do in here. And I feel like my other analogy is, sports, and people sit on the bleachers and they're like, I could have caught that ball or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you're not on the fucking field and you don't know what you're doing. And even if you catch every ball that's normally thrown at you, it's totally different being in the game.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what people think when I'm making decisions in here. They're
For
not
sure.
playing. They don't know what I'm experiencing. They don't know the dynamics. They don't know the difficulty. Even as someone who likes the show and thought I had a great consideration of how hard it is, like everyone's at home, sleeping in their bed with their partners, eating what they want, being able to fart and burp in peace, sleep naked, not manage like a bunch of people looking at them, not memorizing 1,000 things. Like, it's so easy to sit on the couch and be like, do it this way. You
No, of
fucking
course.
watch everything.
Of course.
You know what Arissa's
You don't
throwing
hear
at
the
us,
conversations.
Like, everything.
Because the only time that I've heard like
I just want to say this to you. I don't have a group of, like, I'm trying to build a relationship with Kevin. Last week was a huge show to me that he gave a shit. And I think I think less than I was, obviously. Like, I told y'all I had to play both sides, and that was to keep the fucking vote safe. Like, you knew where my alignment was 100% of the time. Kevin, I wasn't so sure about, or else I didn't build in trust. But, like, anytime he's spoken of you, it's been of extreme high regard.
Yeah, and that's why I was so shocked that he would throw me under the bus in some way. He didn't actually throw me in the bus. He just like talked about my character in a negative way to Kyle, and I was like, "Is this what you do when people are in power?" Because I was so shocked. And he said he didn't lie. He said like I did say this, but
Is he trying to hide your relationship?
I think that's what it was trying to. That's what he was leading to. That's what makes sense to me. But like, you have to come tell me that too. You know, if people start questioning our relationship, then I'll be like, yeah, screw Jess. And then I'll say, hey, Jess, I said screw you. Or if I say, oh, sometimes they annoy me, but I've come to you all the time and say, hey, you've annoyed me when you said this. If we can work on a relationship and not do this to each other. But yeah, the only thing that I had an issue with, like, is I feel like the siblings probably can do a lot of damage if we're smart about it, because no one ever assumes that there's like a fourth member. It's just that people assume that it's a trio. So I just don't like say for example, Herman saying, oh, we will blame you, like you'll be the scapegoat. I didn't appreciate that. I don't like that just as a player, like even if you're cool or not. Like if you're gonna do that to somebody, then you're probably gonna do it to me. So that's something that I think Kevin has never said you, but he's also another person who's mentioned like, hey, we should do this, and then like blame it on somebody else.
Interesting. Yeah.
So he's another person who's done like that's slimy to me. I will always go down with my vote. I will never say, hey, blame it on anybody.
Yeah.
So he's another person who's. So if you're already having those kinds of talks this early in the game, I assume it's still pretty early, then it's a red flag for me.
I've had a good conversation with Tia about her relationship with Moose, and she's been very transparent that she thinks it's good, but also there's a bit of like damage to repair with what he's done.
Yeah.
Are you in the same boat? Because I've never asked you that directly, so.
I think that we have a better personal relationship than game, and that's just my opinion. And again, as soon as you show like behaviors that are questionable to me, I don't want to say like character because I'm trying not to come to it for people's character. It's hard, but if you, I don't know, like I don't want to say, hey, you're an informer because technically I'm informing you about things, but at the same time, if you're an informer who's been caught, I have to keep that in the back of my mind. And just because somebody says, I want to see you go far, doesn't mean that they want you to win. It may just be like, hey, I'm trying to groom you for jury, and then when I take my shot, it will be you, you know? So, but I feel like a lot of people say that to me, like, oh, I really want to see you go far, but I don't know if that's the truth.
Right.
Like, I want to see me go far, but it's just because my spirit has been under attack for years, and I just want to see how resilient
I think
it
both
is.
you and I just want to prove ourselves to ourselves.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
huge
That's
thing
my
that we
goal.
both
I'm
do in
not.
this game.
I'm not thinking about the $100,000. That's why I was like looking at it because I also have to remind myself like, hey, this is the gift in the end, and
It's also a disgusting motivator for some people.
yes, I realized that. So I've removed the dollar value of this game, and it's mostly just like how can your spirit survive in this setting for hopefully 70 days. But if that's not the case, I won't be disappointed and slander people's name and
Right. No, I mean, we've already had these conversations. I don't think they need to be reiterated. Like, that was the hugest thing. I feel like I'm living a dream within a dream even being here. It took me like, I still sometimes I'm like, actually, during the phone ringing day, which wasn't all that long ago, like 2 days ago.
Yes, the 24th.
Yes.
I'm just saying that's why I remember.
It's good. It's like Slob 23rd, 24th, phone and Kevin spaghetti. I'll never forget it.
25th is the dinner.
Sorry. But I'm like, even that, I'm like, I would never see something this obscure unless I was literally on Big Brother.
Yeah.
And I would only see like 2 minutes of it on an episode.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, even watching everyone eat slop, I wasn't like loving the misery of everyone. I care about everyone, but I'm like, I'm literally eating slop in the Big Brother Canada house with a bunch of people eating slop.
Like, wow. So I couldn't complain. So you have to look
I
at
did my
the
best
bigger
to not.
picture. Yeah.
I feel like I was one of the best to not. And then I'm like, shit, are people going to put me on slop because I didn't complain?
That's what I was thinking as well. As I've been told, me being still remaining grateful and expressing my gratitude, and you know.
How long could we put them on slop and take a break?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I just hate that these small things make people think.
Like, was I really supposed to be like, and spit it out and be dramatic?
And
I just
cry?
can't like
No.
fake that shit.
And for me, I guess that's kind of the opposite. For me, if you're crying to like going insane, I'll put you on it so it strengthens you. You need to strengthen up. You may hate me, but level up. That's how I'm seeing this game, though. So that's why I removed the whole threat narrative and just say like, who do I need to level up to?
Yeah.
And you're one of them, actually. Like keeping composure. Or that's one thing. Or like sometimes there's just comments that would just set me off, and I had to say, hey, tone it down. You don't need to give people 30 days notice. It's unnecessary.
I think this is like my mantra for the year though, and that was part of like my yearly like pull, was that like I pulled the gorilla, which is control, and it was reversed. So it's like I don't have any spirit guides, I feel like they don't mislead me. So it was like, if I didn't believe in that, then I wasn't believing in like my highest path too.
Do your spirits guides assist you in like decision making as well? Like even for here, like who you would consider? I'm assuming it changes every day though.
My issues right now, like all the tools that I would rely on to normally communicate with them aren't with me. I do feel like though almost every time I go outside and look up, like a bird will go by. Some people
Yeah.
might be like, oh, birds always go by, so fuck it. Like,
No, sometimes there'll be like a flock, then there'll be like 3.
but
in a
that's
perfect
one thing,
line.
like nature will send me signs. I don't have that here.
Yeah.
My cards are huge to me. Don't have them here. You know, like actual like meditative, like ritualistic stuff. I don't have here.
Yeah.
Like I like to reset my altar every full moon. I like had a good cry around the full moon because I'm like normally I'd be setting my like resetting my altar, thanking like the.
Do you have
fullness of
water on your
energy.
altar?
Yeah.
Good. I do too.
All of it.
I like
There's-
water.
I miss it actually.
Just
I have to
staring
list,
at
like,
it.
Everything. Setting it, being there, the energy around it, all of it. I feel like I don't have that here, you know?
You probably
So-
make your own with random things here. In the
Right?
corner.
I should.
Yeah.
Have a little front corner there. I should.
Yeah, just do that.
Except too many people burst in, you know? Like that's
That's
the other
true.
thing. It's
Yeah.
like, where do you do it? Even like, I swear that was like the level of respect I gave with you. I was just like, you're in the speeder room, I'm gonna leave. And you're like, holy shit. One of the only people who's like actually realizing I need space in a moment of zen.
I appreciate that.
A zen moment. Because it doesn't exist. Should we not do this too long? I hate this about this game. I was like, should I not be talking
I
too
know.
long?
Because even Marty was looking over here and I was like, hopefully this doesn't make you think things. Because again, he's somebody that says that he would protect me.
I think
But
he would.
that's why I'm saying, I'm like, I don't want you to make these same mistakes. And I think I'm willing to forgive him for making game mistakes. It's just, if I say something, don't blame it on somebody else. You know? Just things like that. I believe that he would protect me. And that's what I was saying. Like, he's not somebody that I would target. He's just somebody that I need to have, like, an HOH conversation with.
Yeah, I need to have a follow-up conversation with him
Yeah.
too. But he was surprised that I was like, I'm hurt that you even were the seed planting.
Yeah.
That was the conversation.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Which is another thing, yeah. It's like, does it count as game if I say like, hey, I just prefer if you don't use the word monster referring to Josh?
yes
keep
and
in,
no,
keep in
that
mind.
shit can
Yeah.
turn into a strategic thing.
Yeah.
There's like tons of people are like, I can't be around this person anymore for these reasons. And sometimes it's petty as fuck.
Yeah.
Sometimes it matters.
Yeah.
But
So honestly,
I don't think you do a petty move. Like I wouldn't either.
No,
But,
no,
like,
no.
Sometimes it can be the tiniest. Whose stack of hay is higher? Who has an extra straw of it? Like that could be sometimes the deciding factor.
Yeah.
That's
So
why sometimes I'm like my awkward, annoying ass needs to stop that shit sometimes.
no, I know. So yeah, what I'll say is like the people that I mentioned, like Marty and Kev, I feel like if I'm in a position of power, then the conversation will shift and they'll like reassure me the way that I need to be reassured. But sometimes people will still reserve specific conversations until you're in a place of power. So that's that. But I honestly feel like a show my hands. One, I just don't enjoy seeing it. It's annoying.
I miss my partner so fucking much.
Aww. It makes you miss your partner more?
I'd love a fucking hug.
Aww. People don't hug you here?
It's just not the same, you know?
Oh yeah, that's true. Because John has a beard, right?
Sometimes, yeah, or just a mustache.
Oh, just a
which I prefer the most.
Mustache?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say if you enjoy having something
cute.
against your face, but
So fucking cute. And sexy and amazing. And I love him and I miss him.
Aww.
Okay, gonna stop compartmentalizing again.
Do you have dreams about him?
I don't.
Don't?
But every night we read in bed. And I'll always get
Oh,
tired
that's so
before
sweet.
him. And then I cuddle in on this spot right here and I fall asleep on him while he reads another couple chapters.
That's so sweet.
And then he'll either need to close the book and lay down or go pee before bed, and then I'll roll over, and then the cat lays on me and falls asleep.
Oh, that's
And
so
that's
cute.
that's the life.
That's cute.
And I have that after I leave here, so
Exactly, you
I
have
don't
to
need
remember
peace in
that.
it, but yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause yeah, and then
Why else does
back
the
to
showmance
you.
bother you though? I mean, obviously
It's just a strong duo. That's really it.
Someone's
And
automatically safe if one of them wins.
yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I actually need to factor in. I'm thankful that you had this conversation because these are not the conversations I really have with myself. I just say like, hey, I have certain HOHs that I really have in mind, and I'm trying to gun towards those. But you never know; you could literally win on like a luck challenge, and then you're in a position where you now have to make a tough decision.
Honestly, I didn't think I'd win Party Poppers.
Really?
I mean, I was glad when they're like, there's a puzzle you need to. I'm like, thank God. But at first, like, I'm trying to remember. I feel like the original, there was no puzzle component. It was literally just pop balloons until you get the amount of balloons. And the person who won was Emmett, who was like the strong powerhouse of that season. If I remember it correctly, I haven't watched season 1 fucking forever.
I haven't
But
watched.
I know he was the winner, and like that would make sense to me if it was like purely athletic.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
So I walked out there not 100% confident, and then like the
Yeah.
fact that I even was second after Melina was huge in just like the physical part. That was huge for me. I also, and I'm not trying to remind anyone, so maybe I shouldn't, but I almost had safety the first week. I had 2 things on twice over. When I even landed my second one, the second time, people were so concentrated on Kyle getting his third, no one even noticed I had 2 again.
I was watching it.
And then I ended up knocking it off. And I had none by the time it finished. But, you know, I'm just like, and again, that's somewhat chance, but it's also like strategic and physical.
Yeah. What I'll also say is, side note, the only time that you actually ever became a concern to me was after my conversation with Kyle, but I think it was all strategy. Because it's like, why would Jess throw the siblings?
No.
Unless he felt that you weren't
He's
somebody
twisting
that
the
we valued.
conversation that happened where I directly asked, and I'll repeat this as many times as any of you need to hear it. I was questioning because he told me Betty was going up, which was a concern, but there was no like changing his mind, and I'm also still trying to save myself too, and siblings are just formed, which again wouldn't be a reason why I would, but I'm like, that's already X amount of votes, like we can swing enough votes to save if any of us goes up, hopefully. And 2, I was like, why the fuck did that Steph Moose thing happen? Was it a fucking ruse? Like, I thought that was pure performance. And it might still be. I'm curious to find out.
Yeah,
Much like a real
same.
vote. Those are the 2 things that I'm desperate to find out when I actually can find out.
Watch the
Huge things for me. And he was like, no, like being adamant how Moose was his target and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, well that changes from you saying you're putting up Betty and Steph as your target now, right? Which is like, this is pre-replacement nom. And then I'm like, well, if Moose is really your target, like I don't think Betty's, like, is Betty the closest to Moose? I asked. Because I'm like, I'm not sure she is. And I thought he'd be targeting maybe her mom, or actually, I don't even know if I thought anyone else. But then I said, who do you think Moose is closest to? And then he listed off names, which was T, Summers, Herman. And then I'm like, in finding out later that week that Herman is in a 4-person dude alliance anyway. I'm like,
Do you know because I honestly, I kept saying that I feel like he's
it's
playing.
the 3, and that
The 3, who's the 3?
The 3, Gino, Marty, and Kyle were in cahoots all along. I thought that was super obvious, just optically even. And I've heard that both Moose and Herman have been either subbed in or working together. But I think it originally was Moose. And then when Herman won an HOH, it got switched. And because Moose had safety, they just kind of let him in on the cahoots. Which again is like 5 males not giving a fuck about my existence. And that's another reason why I'm grateful for Marty, because everyone else was like, what about Jess? Or I could assume that, at least why not? It's an easy HOH. So that's why I didn't trust that Moose was actually a target, because I'm like, aren't you in cahoots? Like, it seems very obvious that you're all in cahoots. And then when Kyle listed, I mean, this is fucking, I'm giving you so, like, you could turn and tell her mom this and it's problematic for me.
No.
I feel like he was trying to, in the conversation with you, spin what he had said to me. And I also thought it was strange that he was listing off a potential ally of his, being like, ooh, well, to replace Moose, like, who could it be if it wasn't Betty, basically. So, like, if you're gonna shoot at someone like Moose, and then suddenly not, like, why didn't you just keep it as the noms you first told me it would be, which was Steph and Betty? Like, I'm confused why you would then be like, okay, I'm back to Betty. I'm like, are you taking a big shot or not? Or, like, if you're gonna take a big shot, then just do the back door. Like, it was confusing to me. And that's how your name came up, but it was not out of my fucking mouth. It was him trying to explain that, no, the Moose Steph thing wasn't a fight. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And
I had a feeling, because I was like, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Not you, I'm saying him.
Canada is watching.
And I knew that he would try to spin any conversation, but I thought it was funny that he was trying to pull me, and I expressed this to you guys all week too, where I'm like, faking it with him is like annoying as hell. When it's like, oh, I've got full control of Jess, I don't even need to tell them what's going on. And then I felt like Josh was a personal attack, and that's also why I'm like upset that Marty was a seed plant with it. So those are my feelings about it. And I'm also trying to separate the fact that there's personal and game there too.
Yeah. Which is hard for me. But at this point I have to like think about like who do I mind or who do I speak to less? Whose relationship is not as strong as others? Who's not as transparent as others? And like, say for example, there's some people where I have the same conversation and they refuse to mention names. Like, yeah, I'm not sure yet, and I haven't really, which is something that Jace does a lot to me. I don't know if it's gonna change with time, but she said that a lot. Like anytime I ask, like, oh, where's your mindset at with the votes? I always get like, oh, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it. So thinking about it when in reality it's like you're boosting already made a decision, so I'm pretty sure that you're also going along with that. And I shouldn't assume.
Do you know who Gino's target?
Do I know who Gino's target is? All he told me is that I'm not on his radar, so I don't have to worry. And I'm like, well, can you? Oh, his target for like this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Kyle. Stop that.
No, not Kyle. I mean, moving forward.
Oh, moving forward? No, he's just like, you just don't have to worry. And I'm like, well, as soon as someone says that to you, that means you need to worry. So that's me. I'm like, I'm gonna think the complete opposite.
Gino and I hardly talk. So
Yeah.
even when it's like during his HOHs, which is strange. Do you have any idea? Because people are telling me like I'm paranoid, but I'm like, there's an easy option and there's a bigger option. He told me he was going with the bigger option, which was Kyle. Like, was I the easier option?
No, the easier option was Tanisha.
How is that an easier option?
Because Tanisha was, I believe, she had mentioned to, I believe, Moose, that eventually, like, as time progresses, she will most likely be the one to take that shot because he needs to go. It's going to be hard, and it might have to be, like, later down the road. So, obviously, Moose went back and told him.
Wow.
And,
Yes, you're supposed to be rebuilding that, not knocking it down again.
But I think that was before that whole crazy situation happened. I have no idea when this conversation happened.
No problem.
But
I appreciate you telling me.
I don't know if it specifically was Tanisha, but I like something in my soul feels like it was T was his easier option.
I don't know that T would have gone out against me. That's the funny part.
No, because like
you could have done the easier option, then I would have been going out.
No, so the easier option was somebody who most likely will probably have the numbers because of their connection to me or connection to Herman because they're also very close.
Right.
And like I think they were like the first people who like really kicked off with each other. So even me with that, like I don't know where I stand. I can assume that hey, maybe I'm a priority, but I can't assume that at all. Especially in this game, you can't make any assumptions. But I'm almost certain that Tanisha would have been the replacement.
Then I feel like I would have gone. I feel like T would have had the votes, to be honest.
Yeah, so that might have been the case because
That's how I feel.
she's, I think, a little bit more protected. And so yeah, so the easier option would have been, I believe, T, because T also admitted to Gino that yes, in fact, she did say that she would target him, but not anytime soon. But
Then she would have stayed.
she would have stayed, which doesn't make any sense.
That's why I'm like, how is that the easier option?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the easier option with Kev. That's like the typical basic.
Is he gonna have to get ready to be the pawn star? His pawn shop
I
is
told
open.
his
as
pawn
you
shop is
said.
open. I told him he needs to like win at this point. He needs to win. I told him you have no choice but to win, sir.
I love that pawn shop is open. That is so funny.
But yes, I'm pretty sure his option. Yeah, I'm almost certain that the replacement.
I thought I was supposed to play Jace, but
I'm
I
almost
wasn't
certain that
Jace.
the replacement was either Kevin or T, and then the bigger option is Kyle. And like I just push, even though he said I made this decision on my own and whatever, which of course he did, but I was like, me and a few other people definitely pushed for Kyle. Like after I asked him, like, "Oh, did you see Kyle?" I pitched for 2 days.
I feel like Gino and Moose get along.
Gino and Moose? I don't think they talk to each other, but I've never watched. I don't know. You see more than me, it seems. So
I just feel like people are in and out of rooms that I'm not going in and out of. That's all I'm saying. But that doesn't mean it's always. Like sometimes I'm in a room and literally talking about like a cucumber fucking sandwich. So.
Speaking of cucumber sandwich, I would love one.
Right? All the bread got eaten. Helena doesn't eat her crusts. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
I try to avoid the crust as much.
So I should cut your crusts off too?
I like cutting off my crust, but it just feels like it's less bread. Well, it is less bread. Just that this looks significantly smaller, the sandwich, when you cut off the crust.
All right, I should leave you. I feel like I'm making you feel sus.
Are you sure? I know you were on the block.
I guess so. I don't know. Everyone's fucking weird. I don't know what to think. Like I said, we could be talking about cucumber sandwiches the whole time.
I do love cucumber sandwiches. I had to say that out loud today. But yeah.
My 3 a.m. cold shower, what the fuck? How long do you think you went back to bed again? Remember when you peed and you saw me?
I
had
feel
a
like
shower.
it was like 2 hours.
I had a shower and it was not warm.
I was able to dream at least. So that's how I knew that I was deep in my
Yeah,
sleep.
those 3 shoes. I wonder what a shoe is. It's interesting because to me it'd be like
Can you
about.
hear from this far?
Why, about your dream?
No. I was
think
wondering. I'm
you
always
were-
paranoid.
No, I think you're at a reasonable volume to not be heard.
Okay.
I would have been like, if you weren't.
Thank you for the campaign, my dear.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. Yes, pleasure.
I'm so tired and hungry.
Did I lose my place in the pool tourney? Just looked over and you wanted to play the shark instead of me. It's troublesome. I like this fit. Mm-hmm.
I just literally put this under my, I was leaning on it under my pit and got a spot right here.
I didn't even notice because
And I
it's
got
like
another one.
you would never.
Yeah. It's like, thank goodness.
If you hit absolutely nothing, it's fine though, right?
It's a scratch. Yeah, so I could put it anywhere.
Oh, strawberries? Did they get
Let me
washed?
Get these balls out of here.
Yeah, I think you watched them.
Of course she did.
Yeah, I did.
What an angel.
The door.
Your mom just lost it.
It was my dad, and then my dad found out the next day that he was picking on me, and my dad was like, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I guess the school called them, that's why. Because the school called them, and then the school called my dad.
Oh, wow. Yikes.
And I was like, the girls took
Kids
up
and
for me,
rocks,
so
eh? It's just not a good mix.
the girls did it. The girls took up for me.
Yeah, good job. You did nothing. You were
Did
simply a
absolutely
bystander.
nothing.
All right, Betty.
I actually don't really remember. I just, like, nothing. One that sticks out to mind, it wasn't even as wild, but when I was a little kid, I used to just be a little daredevil. And I used to, like, take coffee mugs like this and bite them. And then I.
Wait, what?
I know. It's just so weird. And then I remember getting caught once because I started gashing my lips and, like, gashing blood everywhere.
What?
Yeah, and my parents, I remember they were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So they locked me into the room for like days.
They're like, you're done.
They were like, no, literally, you're done. What the hell is wrong with you? Because I was just like, you know, just a daredevil. I used to take remote controls and like undo them entirely and then just leave the pieces and then just like fuck off.
Yeah, like,
Mhm.
shh. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Everybody in this house has been on it.
Yes, I can. Say it again. I start running. I jump through the glass. In the stands, and it was perfect. And he's like, man, if I was in your shoes, I'd probably be doing the same thing.
Yes.
And it just makes sense. And it's opening up the doors for you to make new relationships in the house that you weren't able to make because of that barrier that you're associated to me, and people don't trust you because you might come and tell me shit. So, so yeah, and the house, that's what they want, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I think it might be a unanimous vote.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Also, I always be 20% paranoid no matter what.
Say that. Say
I will
again.
always be 20% paranoid no matter what. That's
Yeah.
the plan.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
Everything will be packed. Kyle could pull out a secret veto out of his bum. You never know.
Yeah, you just never know in this game. Or, like, I was just saying to people, remember that season 4 there, that there's a secret house? So Levita and Kelsey got evicted, and they ended up in a house for a week.
Yeah.
And they were watching the house, I think with no volume or something, and then one of them.
And they were both on different sides and trading all the information.
Yeah. So you never know in this game,
Mhm.
unless it's a double eviction this week. God knows
Mhm.
what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
But yeah, I had that chat. The house, pretty much, that's what they wanted.
Yeah, that's what I've been told too. So
So
I would
I
never
would've
get overconfident.
told you earlier,
yeah.
but like I didn't want to tell anybody until I really I was set in stone with that, because it was a tough decision.
I
Like,
understand,
putting,
you know.
my best friend in the house.
I understand.
On the block, so.
Also, you doing that saved me. I don't think I would
Yeah.
have stayed otherwise.
Yeah,
I think
so.
and again, you don't need to admit it, but I'm the easier decision.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Anyone next to me probably could have stayed over me. Like almost anyone.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm sorry, like I had to use you and put you on the block there beside Marty, but with the Marty situation, I had to put Marty there too, because of what he did to me, and it just made sense. I knew one of you were gonna pull yourselves off, because two strong competitors, and who were yeah. And I told you straight up, I'm like, one of you are pulling yourselves off.
Yeah.
You proved them a lot.
Yeah, you're right.
One of the POVs. I know you're playing here with heart, and like you're a strong competitor.
Thanks, my
Marty's
friend.
the same thing too. So like, and
Oh,
the two
yeah.
last people, Jess and Marty.
Yeah.
So like I called it like off the bat. So I had a backup plan. It was a bit different, but
And you were forward with me about that?
Yeah.
When we
yeah.
chatted in your bathroom? So.
Yeah. And I was trying to be as honest and straight with everybody, keep it a clean week. I had I had 2 plans. One that was a smaller move, but didn't make sense, and this was like the best decision for my game, and that's why I went with the big move, and it was that.
I do know, and this isn't like accusatory in any way, but like I do feel like I could have been expendable, and I explained that to you when you asked your third question, which was who do you not want to see leave, right? And I don't think anyone would have said my name, no matter what. Even if you had given them truth serum, I don't think anyone would have ever said I don't want Jess to go.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in anyone's good books. I do think I have gotten myself off the island.
Yeah.
But I know that even if people are wanting to work with me, that I'm some sort of last result.
Yeah.
And I also have to take all of that into consideration. I feel like that's why an HOH would be so helpful
Yeah.
to me.
And
because-
you truly have the potential of actually taking an HOH.
Thanks.
Like, just the way you're playing your comps, like, you have the true potential to grab it.
Yeah, I feel like some of those are more veto. I do feel like HOH is more this, and I do think people are, and although I have a big brain, I think people are ahead of me on a lot of that stuff. Just playing catch up.
Yeah.
And again, I'm never here to play my violin to you. Like, I don't want people to be like, God, Jess is still talking about week one and how it set them back. Like, I don't want it to be a sob story in that way. It just is like I was busy fighting for my life while everyone was making friendships and memorizing shit, you know? So, like, I was in a totally different headspace.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to do that.
And, like, if you do an HOH, like, and you put me on the block, I'd be totally fine with it because it would make sense. Like, hey, like, why not? You're like an option because you put me up, right? Same thing with Herman. It'd probably be an option because he put you up, right?
That doesn't mean I would want you to go necessarily.
No, I know,
either.
but I'm just saying, like, I
Okay.
want you to feel that if you have to put me up, like, it like should bother you because, like, I expect it kind of like, to go on the block.
Okay.
That said, I think we kind of have the same idea of what's happening on the other side of the house.
Sure.
Like, that's my initial target. If I would have had some intel that I received earlier, I think I would have maybe done a different move.
Yeah.
But the only way I could attack that side of the house is putting two of them up on the block at the same time and having their third as a replacement.
Yes.
So that's why I couldn't put them as a replacement this one because I think I would have not had the numbers. And it would have been messy, it would have been a bigger target on my back, but it didn't work. So, like, this was all, like, thought out. It made sense for me to do that.
I think you've done a great job, and people have also respected the way that you've moved compared to all of the previous HOHs. Like, you've been very calm, collected, very non-wavering. You know, like, you're like, I'm going to make my decisions. You haven't been keeping people guessing or scared. I think that was essential for you to get off the shit list that was created by someone other than yourself.
Yeah, and that was my goal, and I expressed it to everybody. I'm like, I just wanted. I think I pretty much said it to everybody. I wanted as clean, direct, and concise as possible.
Well, from what I've heard, you have the check mark.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are coming up to me like, hey man, like, I know this was tough, but you probably did the best move so far in the game.
Agree.
And I was happy,
and I've expressed to you, like, how I felt that week, you know? Like, I did feel like, okay, I'm maybe being brought in or this is an option, but then I felt totally left on the outs through all of it, and then to know that some of his closest allies felt left on the outs was not boding well for me. Like, that doesn't show very well. How are you and Marty doing?
We're kind of trying to talk and work on things. It'd be nice to, like, get to a certain level that I could be like, okay, let's work completely together and 100% trust.
I would love that for the two of you.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I know his focus is the same. I'm hoping it's attacking the other side of the house.
Yeah.
He's got already targets in his mind, so if he could take that shot, it'd be nice. And if not, if they end up, I can't play the next one, but the one after, I'm going for the same attack.
I've expressed those things to you too.
Yeah.
You know that in our original talk in your HOH room, I expressed that. So that stuff stands.
Yeah.
I don't need to be repetitive and selling you the same thing over and over. Like, that's what it fucking is.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like, if you're friends with some of those people, I don't know. Like, I do think you're...
It's more of on a personal level.
Okay,
but
that's good to hear from you.
That's when it comes to game time. It's like, I was very close with trial on both levels, but I had to put my emotions and friendship aside and remind myself like we're all here for the game.
Sure.
We all signed the same papers, and we're all here for the same goal, right? So, and that's how I came up with that decision. Yes, I have friendships like on that side of the house, but that's more on a personal level. When it comes to game time, I'm gonna play the game that I need to play, and that's taking a shot there because eventually that's coming towards.
I see your intellect and I see your strategy, and I value it. Other people are scared by it. And for me, I think I've already expressed this, but I'll say it again because you've reciprocated the same feeling to me. Like, I want someone who has a level fucking head judging who should win this game and represent our season. That matters to me. So, I believe you said that you felt the same about me. I hope that's still true.
Yeah, and like, look, what I've been telling to everybody is I don't want to make any promises for anything, but I want to know, like, I want to show you that my goal is to go after that. And if I would win, like, maybe not the next one, but the one after, or if it's a double, like, you're not my target anymore. Like,
Thank you,
and you
Gino.
weren't my target anyways. It was just like I have to put the people on the blog, and this is what's gonna happen. And I had a backup plan because I knew somebody that would like pull themselves off, and my backup plan is getting executed. Like that's the big plan, right? The one that makes the most sense in the house and the most sense for my game. But if I win another HOH, you wouldn't be my target. It would be.
Thank you, Gino.
It would be that side of the house.
Thank you, Gino.
So like we don't have to make each other promises or agreements, but like I'm just.
That's
word
where
for
we're
word,
at. Yeah.
That's where we're at.
I respect it and I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And if you have to put me on the block, I'm completely fine with that too, because
It would be
just makes sense.
it would be thoroughly discussed with you as
Yeah,
well, though.
we'll have a chat about it.
Yeah, but that isn't where I'm aiming. So, I think other people are aiming that way, which I think you're smart enough to figure out who.
Yeah.
And it's not in my best interest necessarily.
Yeah. Cool.
So
I appreciate that too. So
Well,
I won't keep talking to you.
we would be fools to not feel targeted.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't necessarily love that word, but like to not look like threats. We have bullseyes on our back for multiple reasons.
100%.
And in the way that you are linked with someone, with Jace, like I'm linked with no one, which doesn't ruffle feathers. So like that's some of the like it still is another ring on the target, right?
Oh, yeah,
We're
for
both
sure.
physical,
Yeah.
we're both smart, we're both very level-headed. I felt like slop was another thing that showed that too, where some people are breaking and I'm like, this is
not
day
bad,
2,
yeah.
fuck it, just chew it and eat it.
Exactly.
You know? So, I also really like you personally. Like the only thing I'm sad about, to be honest, is I just want to spend more time with you, and it really doesn't even have to be strategic. I
Yeah.
think you're a really fucking cool person.
Thanks,
I actually think we have a lot more in common
Yeah,
than
we
we've been
do.
able to uncover.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry if some of it has been like basic bullshit level, if I can put it in those words. Like sometimes I feel like the things I learn about you, like through Jace, I'm like, okay, well, I can see why you're falling in love with that girl, because her and I get along on a lot of levels. And I just want some of that with you, too.
Yeah.
Because I also came to this house for the experience and to meet
100%,
14,
right?
15 other incredible Canadians.
Yeah.
And like, I do want to have all these people be friends for life with me.
Yeah.
Even if I'm awkward and weird,
Yeah.
I'm still tons of
That's,
fun.
yeah, that's the whole point of the experience,
know.
right? We meet people with different characters,
Yes,
personalities, and everything, and
yes.
it's like being able to interact with them and get to know them better on the personal level. And
Yeah, and I know I didn't dress up in my business suit for our meeting, so I'm sorry, but you know, like
it's okay. That's Andrew. That guy's business.
I don't need to do the charades.
Yeah.
Like I own my awkwardness and my weirdness, and I know that like that doesn't.
That's your personality, right?
For
Like,
sure, and I know it like
I'm sure I'm
it might
weird
make
in my
other
own ways,
people
too.
uncomfortable, but I don't think
Yeah.
it makes you uncomfortable. I think
Yeah.
you are like,
Yeah.
yep, that's just who Jess is.
Yeah.
So I know you see things that way, and I've expressed this too, like about your profession. I'm like, Gino has it really set with being a firefighter. Like, I fall into people's feelings and emotions sometimes. It's to my demise or my detriment, you know? Like, I'm like, ooh, it's not good to feel what other people are feeling. Whereas as a first responder, like, you can't show up to a scene and be like, oh my God, that person's leg is broken. I wonder what they're feeling. I wonder how they're feeling. Or their family's gonna be worried. Like, you just get the job done.
Yeah.
And I really respect that about you.
Thanks.
And that's why
Appreciate
I know you're a competitor. Like, I would already know that if you hadn't even proved yourself in places.
Yeah.
Like, I already know that about you just with the incredible job you do.
I appreciate
One of my
that, thanks.
bestest friends' partner is a firefighter.
Firefighter as well?
Yeah, he's now retired, and all he does is ride his bike every day, and he's a fit guy, and he
Yeah.
loves eating a good meal, and
Yeah.
he's a really good person too.
Yeah.
But and you know, it's never good to be like, oh, you remind me of this person or whatever. But like, I already have a huge level of respect for you just simply knowing that about you.
Yeah.
And all the other things we talked about. So that's all I want from you. I see you having fun with other people, and I'm a little jealous. I want to have fun with you now too. You know.
Anyway, whenever you see me alone, don't be shy. Like it's.
And same with me, because I'm alone more often than you are too.
Yeah.
So
Cool. Okay.
Okay, Gina.
Noted.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm very proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself. It doesn't matter if I'm proud of you. You should be proud of yourself for the decision you made this week. It was a hard one, and I
it's
really,
tough,
really
yeah.
respect it.
Yeah.
And I'm grateful for it, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
this is another chance for me. I felt that way every week. I'm grateful for every day, every week in this house. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah,
So
it's like one day at a time.
Yes.
I've learned this house is literally one day at a time because things change.
Yes.
Freaking like this.
Yes.
And next thing you know, it's like chaos. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, like we'll definitely have some more chats too.
Okay.
Stay close and like I said, like if I win HOH again, you know where I'm going.
Thank you.
It's on the other side
And honestly, if I won, I feel like it's an easy play to make. Doesn't mean that that's where I want the shot to go, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I know you're smart enough.
Yeah.
You know who I want out of here. So.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, well, that's a nice talk.
Can I hug the Greek god? You know?
Yes, like
I
this
know-
is
I-
the rule. This is you don't
this
even
is the
ask.
rule.
I just want to hug every time.
I'm sorry that I labeled you the Greek god and now it's stuck. I apologize for the label, but you're gonna have to live with it, all right? Thanks, Gina.
That was a nice chat.
Yeah, it was a great chat. It always is.
Is it me next? Me next?
Get
All
in
right,
there.
I'm getting in there. Who won? Oh shit. Whoop. Sorry guys.
Yeah, second game, not right down to the 8-ball.
The effort counts.
What you selling?
Effort counts.
Got a bale of hay?
Effort counts. You did your best.
There we go. Yeah.
Still a loser.
I'm
It's
moving
okay.
on. I am moving on. I'm moving on. Yeah.
You're moving on.
I'm moving on. I thought I was supposed to play Jade.
You're losing the air. I can hear it.
You see my...
Yeah, I know. I just thought you were gonna pop. The neck seems fine. Woo, look at that. All the way left.
What?
Your neck seems fine.
No.
Yeah, you went all the way left.
Let the princess have the little meditation and then...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Are we after this game?
Oh my God, that is not how that works.
You got my e-transfer.
You know what?
for the
You kind
buy-in,
of look
right?
like it with the little, you know, the little, what are they called? The when they have the
Sorry, big brother.
acidic juice.
No. That's
Acidic,
that's a form.
acidic
No, it's
juice.
not.
Is it? Is that the name? Yeah.
It's like a
But I'm
direct
sure
With
deposit.
the hat.
trademark.
It's like a direct deposit. You know?
Yeah, they're longer.
So,
Solid. Oh no, wait.
No, I think you actually sent it to the wrong email. It's my shirt is cooler, not my shirt is my shirt.
So you
is
got
cool
knocked
at
out.
Gmail.
Jace got knocked out.
That's
You
it.
love
And
that.
Kev got knocked out.
Just lost in
I do, but I was like,
Oh, Josh got knocked
Haven't
out.
lost yet. For me because
So-
I felt weird about it.
So
for
moving
you.
on
not bad.
is.
good.
Hi.
Yeah.
That's not your vibe.
Oh, you didn't do it.
That I'm cooler online?
Yeah. I feel like
Cooler
you're cooler
in
in
real
person.
life?
Yeah.
No, I'm awkward as fuck in real life.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's
break?
the cutest
No,
part I've ever
You out of
seen.
here?
You hit it off
Yeah,
the
my
board.
awkward
listen,
gets
listen,
deleted
listen.
on the internet because it's
you
just
got
a
it. Okay,
photo.
yeah, what's up?
You hit it off the board. The one.
Marty!
Yes.
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
see you being
But
awkward
that's the
as
thing. Don't we do it at the
What do you
same
think it
time?
is? Hey, come play me with the flipper toss.
Country Banger. Have you heard the new
The
Country
flip.
Banger?
Slipper flip.
Margarine? Toss.
Come on, show me how to play.
No.
Do you like the...
I very much so. Yes.
Marjorie!
Okay. Sorry, I thought I had more of a slap.
Okay, yeah, a little lean.
Oh, that's where I went.
Catch.
1, 2, 3.
Marjorie,
You stole my heart, Marjorie.
Honestly, I feel like y'all are gonna get solved. People are gonna get
That's
sued
definitely a
because
song.
the melody. I was gonna say it sounds like a song.
Piece of it, but for Edmonton, I feel like that's such a big thing for you know what I mean?
Okay,
To be
okay,
open
that's
about
great.
it and for you to actually advocate for it in a city that literally said that we can have private
More of an
stuff, you
anthem.
no longer
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
privacy, and to consistently
good,
fight
Absolutely.
and at the level.
Okay, so how does this
I'm not
work?
even totally liberal, honestly, but even at that level, to do that meant a lot to me. And he
Flag.
won only by 56
Yeah.
votes.
Really?
It was him and the
That's
conservative
so
person.
tight.
56 fucking votes? Like, are you kidding me? So yeah.
That's why I like everything in this house. I like try to be respectful about the way I communicate and like realize that like, you know, in this house, like you have to take everything with a grain of salt. Because there can always be something bigger outside of this house that you don't even realize.
know.
That just like being present here is so important.
Like when you say that, do you mean like in terms of how you're being viewed?
Yeah.
I know, but we can't think about that too much.
I know.
Because that can actually put me not into a bad place, but if I worry so much about what the outside thinks of me, then I won't. Then I'll be busy, not really being my true authentic self. And I think obviously I'm trying to be as respectful as possible, but I also don't want to not be myself because
No,
I'm going to be
100%.
judged no matter
Yeah,
what. I promise
exactly.
you that.
And we already are.
100%. Like some of us work more than others.
But I think like not what I'm saying is like having the skills to cope with it properly or like
yeah.
adapt. Like some people I don't know if they
Yeah, like you can't take things too personal. At the end of the day, I'm on a show. I sign my life away. I know what I'm doing. But I do think if you were ever to run, that would be so freaking
I just
cool.
live my dream. I was so inspired.
Mhm.
I've
Were
always
you,
wanted
like,
to for a while.
Would you think about like obviously like being because there's so many levels you could be like in a riding like you know like do you want to
Yeah.
do like eventually become the prime minister like what is it?
No, I would be prime minister.
Just I know.
No, run for. Okay.
I have a good one.
Let me think. Never have I ever been to Winnipeg.
You're gonna be out of here.
What's your last name?
Don't you remember bowling with a G?
Gamelin.
Gamelin?
Gowlin?
Gowling.
Bowling with a G. This guy's like bold.
Can we call me Gamelin now?
Gamelin. I thought it was Gamelin. My bad.
You thought it was gambling without the B?
Yeah.
You thought it was gambling?
He thought it because I said it's.
Okay, we're playing a game here.
Get mad at Herman. He
Jeez.
interrupted. Damn.
Okay, never have I ever lied
Where
about
am I
liking a friend or partner's cooking.
Oh yeah. Put your own down. You're honest about
That's a good one.
And you're like, I'll take a hit
Yeah,
for this
this
one.
is such a good one.
Wait, you took your own finger down on
Yeah. I'm like, I have never.
What the hell?
Okay.
It was so good. I
Okay,
had
your
to.
turn. Betty.
Never have I ever. Why is this so hard?
It's not that
I have
hard.
another good one.
No, I do too, but you gotta wait it down.
Never have I ever gotten nude at a beach. You went to a nude beach?
Like nude means
I've also
tops
skinny
and,
dipped.
Tops and bottom off?
Either or.
Have you ever taken off all your clothes and gone into a body of water?
Like at a nude
Could we do that? Or like
Been
been
naked?
at
Oh,
a
then
nude
I have.
Been at a.
No, we could
Well, then
service
put your
it.
finger down. You said it.
I've just been at a nude beach.
Have I been in a
Oh,
nude
I've
beach
been
or
at
have
a
I
nude
been
beach.
naked in
Okay.
a beach?
Exactly.
Been at.
Which
I've
one?
both.
Naked at the nude beach.
No.
No.
Okay, Jess.
You go.
Good.
Never
have
have
you
I
ever eaten your
ever
own
said a
burgers.
never have I ever answer and put my own finger down.
Say it again.
Never have I ever said a never have I ever answer and put my own finger down.
I feel personally attacked.
Sorry, that was a really funny one.
That
Okay,
was
your
funny.
turn. Hey, if you don't laugh at your own jokes, who's gonna laugh at them?
Exactly.
Especially when you're that bad all the
Someone's got
time.
it.
Sorry,
Someone's
Betty.
got it.
Take a look, come on, take a look. You see?
Take a
Never have I ever.
I like where you're headed with that. Yeah, that was close.
Oh, it must have fallen under it.
It's actually hard. Everything just escapes your
really
brain.
I have a good one. I have two good ones.
Wow, you're on it.
Yeah, one of them is to target me.
Totally.
No, it's not. I don't do tit for tat here.
Oh! What if I want some titty tatties?
Ooh.
All right.
Why is this so hard?
Right? Okay, fine.
How do you have a tomato seed stuck to your shirt? I just adore you.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, that's so cute, actually.
Lunch, where is it?
Did you have that for lunch?
Yeah.
At
Tomatoes?
least get rid of
No.
the seed, bro. Like, come on.
Why,
That's so
I
cute.
got
why
you.
are we just seeing
Oh
this
my god,
now?
now there's a
Oh,
condiment.
I wish I'd saved that. Never have I ever had a tomato seed stuck to my shirt.
There's a condiment on the shirt now.
You can do
A
it.
mayo.
You know something
Oh,
you
never have I ever been on any other reality TV show.
Tell me anything at this point, Mario.
Oh.
Okay.
Reality TV show?
What?
Oh, no, no, no,
What?
no, 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 no. I've never been on one. I was like, have I?
Betty, have I?
What?
Have you been on any other show?
No.
I really
you
haven't.
think the way
I've
you
other
just
people been
answered
on
that?
Yeah, I really
TV shows
haven't.
here?
I've never been on another reality TV show.
No, neither have I.
Oh,
right.
non-reality though? You've been on?
I've been on a non-reality.
Yeah?
What?
What is it?
Oh no, we can't talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Talk
can't.
about it. I was a baby though.
What? You were a baby actor?
Were you like a hot ass baby? Like a cute
Totally.
baby?
Of course.
Like,
Totally.
Still a
I think
grown.
that's weird to call someone a hot ass baby.
Never have I ever called a baby hot ass.
Sorry, I'm like,
I love how casual we all were about it though. We're like,
I know you guys are like, yeah.
yeah.
You guys are all weirdos.
Oh my god.
sorry, Canada.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
yeah,
weird.
like when you thought more about the verbiage, you're like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
It was like a big show in the 90s and it was like 2 seasons.
What?
I didn't get any money
Did you
from
do
it.
anything? Like you just
I
watched?
literally just like cried. My parents got the money, but they were able to like finally afford a place to rent, so that was nice.
Wow.
Stop it.
Did they spot you like at the like you know at the malls or something or your
They spotted us at the malls.
No way.
Yeah. My parents
know
were like
why I'm so,
walking,
like,
and
think
then
that's so cute.
I think it was a producer. They were just like, "Yeah, like your baby, we'd love for them to be in the show." And I was a baby girl for like 2 seasons.
You were a baby girl.
And then I would have continued, but because I still looked like I was growing into a boy, they like had to recast me.
Why?
That's
what?
wild.
What? That is wild.
I can't wait to hear more about this.
I have like
I
a
can't wait
whole like
either.
actor
Can
profile,
I-
and it's like literally my only credit.
Stop. My only credit, and it's from when you're like a freaking baby.
Freaking baby.
That's so
Wow.
funny.
John was on one of those competition shows for high school where you like are one of the nerds who knows all the answers, and you like compete. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay.
John
yeah,
was?
Yeah, you like ring in and like
Really?
do math or like pop culture or whatever. Yeah, it's the cutest thing.
When?
I think he was in grade 10 or 11. I've watched it on a VHS. I like
love that.
died.
Oh my god.
Right?
That's really cool.
Okay, never have I ever passed gas and blamed it on someone else.
I'm sure I have.
Wait.
I'm sure I
Wait, how
have.
many figures should I have up right now? I had 2 down. I did not put another one down.
You always say you pass gas.
So you've never
Don't? No, I absolutely don't, John.
You pass gas and get away with it.
No, I
Someone's
don't.
calling you out right now.
I've never once said that in this house.
So you've
Because
never
I'm
put
private.
gas and blamed it on someone else?
I haven't
Not
done it in
in
this
this house.
house, but in general, in your whole life.
In your whole life.
In your whole life,
Yeah.
you gotta put down a finger, kid.
Yeah, I definitely am putting down a finger again.
Yeah. Betty's gonna kill herself out of the comp.
That's not how the game works.
I know.
actually.
All right. Josh
think
is
she
up
was-
one. Josh is
Okay.
up one. Just F. And
Beautiful.
some of Italy and some of Spain.
Whoa, that's beautiful.
Yeah, very lucky.
Oh,
Was
never have I
very
ever
lucky.
rode a motorcycle.
Ooh, I would have been out on that
No,
too.
actually.
Or rid on one. Rid?
Yeah.
Rid on one.
Rid on a
Been on a
motorcycle.
motorcycle, whether you were driving it or riding it.
Okay.
With?
No, I have not. Never
Okay.
have I ever fallen off an electric scooter.
Fallen off.
Yeah, like had an accident off of one.
Are those
They're
like big in
so
Thunder Bay?
dangerous,
Because they're
though.
huge.
No,
in
they're huge.
Edmonton.
They're huge in Calgary too.
Yeah.
They're
That's why-
massive in Calgary.
They're
Yeah.
massive in Edmonton.
I
you
love
fell? What
them.
happened? I
But
can't
I-
believe
It just was
I
like
don't know.
wobbly and it's
we
like,
literally in the summer. That's how we transport through the city.
They're
pump in the
so
brake.
much fun. For Stampede, like those were a blast.
yeah.
That's allowed.
You're not allowed to say that. 'Cause
Okay.
You can say in Calgary.
Are you
There's
sure?
different
other thing-
stampedes.
But I didn't say the full thing. Okay, sorry, big brother. Sorry, brother.
Anyway, no,
Be
electric
good.
scooters are huge in Edmonton, and it's like if you're under the influence,
Yeah.
you're literally just ripping around the
Yes,
city.
and you literally just fly. I had a cowboy hat on, and I was like, wow.
I know, and
I
it's
was like, I
funny.
had one hand on the scooter.
But I
still
am at
gonna
the
go.
age that I feel very scared when two people are on one, because I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like this could be a big accident.
This could be, it could be so
Yeah.
bad. I was with the doctor at the time too, and she was so scared.
do you
She
mean?
was like our friend that we were staying with, she's becoming a doctor right now in Calgary, and she was like, so many people come in every day with broken ankles and girls in heels with like that are on these scooters, so she did not want to ride one. And I was like, listen to me. We are not riding these scooters. I was like, you won't get left behind unless you jump on one of these damn scooters, because we are going. I'm not walking in these boots anymore. You know?
100%.
They were so much fun.
You can get anywhere in our city, like in the
Literally
core, within
anywhere.
7 minutes.
I just love that you can ditch them wherever you want. Like,
I
that's
know, and just take a
Yeah,
little
you can
pic.
just stop
Yeah.
anywhere.
They don't have them in van.
No, it's not.
They don't
big
even
in
have
van.
ride sharing in van.
They do now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Is it
Now.
Is it as prevalent though as like?
It's like
You literally just fly. I had a cowboy hat on, and I was like, wow.
I know, and
I
it's
was like, I
funny.
had one hand on the scooter.
But I
still
am at
gonna
the
go.
age that I feel very scared when two people are on one, because I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Like this could be a big accident.
This could be, it could be so
Yeah.
bad. I was with the doctor at the time too, and she was so scared.
do you
She
mean?
was like our friend that we were staying with, she's becoming a doctor right now in Calgary, and she was like, so many people come in every day with broken ankles and girls in heels with like that are on these scooters, so she did not want to ride one. And I was like, listen to me. We are not riding these scooters. I was like, you won't get left behind unless you jump on one of these damn scooters, because we are going. I'm not walking in these boots anymore. You know?
100%.
They were so much fun.
You can get anywhere in our city, like in the
Literally
core, within
anywhere.
7 minutes.
I just love that you can ditch them wherever you want. Like,
I
that's
know, and just take a
yeah,
little
you can
pic.
just stop
Yeah.
anywhere.
They don't have them in van.
No, it's not.
They don't
big
even
in
have
van.
ride sharing in van.
They do now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Is it
Now.
Is it as prevalent though as like?
It's like starting to pick up. It's becoming more popular.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought like it wasn't a thing. Okay, I'm
So
still in it.
you're still in?
Okay.
Okay.
Never have I ever tried Kevin's chicken sashimi.
Good one, but no one's either.
I hope no one puts a finger down.
Never have I ever dated a friend's ex.
Ooh, nope.
Have
I hate that I don't get to ask questions anymore.
Have I ever dated a friend's ex? No.
No.
That
was a
that's
good
strange
one.
thing, isn't it?
I
That
would do
happened
it.
like in elementary school. I like had a little thing with this guy. And then my friend actually, one of my best friends now, ended up, she was like in a full-time, long-term relationship with him like 5 years ago.
Full time, not part time.
Yeah, no, nothing serious.
I've never done that, no.
There was a group in high school that like I swear they would like trade who was dating who like
I
every
hate
few months.
that. There's always that group.
I couldn't.
I feel like that's sloppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. And I just couldn't be. I'm just no. I would
Yeah.
That's so weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, yeah.
I really hate that.
I preferred to read in the library. Next.
Yeah.
Never have I ever. Next. Never have I ever cut someone else's hair maliciously.
Out. There's so many.
Maliciously.
Someone else's
maliciously.
hair.
Why have you cut someone else's hair non-maliciously?
Yeah.
Maliciously?
Who would maliciously?
Like
cut hair?
in class when you're like, haha, this would be funny. Like cut someone's hair.
Oh yeah. No, I've never done that. I
You
mean,
do that
I
in the
would be very
movies.
concerned if
I
I did
would,
that in
yeah,
the
I would,
movie.
I would ask for help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody want some?
Yes, please.
It's
No,
very
that was-
greasy.
I love
That
it.
was strange.
You want some?
No, I have I would have donated a chapstick to a cause,
Okay,
but
your
no
turn.
one wants my
Okay.
lip chapstick. The little point.
Delicious. Why is it pointy?
Ready?
Oh.
Like just legit shape.
Oh, that's smart. Never.
Did you say that's smart?
Yeah.
Why does everyone think I like lip chap? It's a lip chap application.
There's something strategic behind that.
See how Jess's
Something
bag
about
is
that
packed?
is very, very
Jess brought a
smart.
laundry bag. Watch out.
Watch out, Jess is on it. On
Okay.
it.
Never
Okay.
have I ever what? Who's gonna win this thing?
Never.
Are you
have-
out of hands?
How many fingers do you
Oh,
have?
I have
Shit,
one.
I had
Yeah,
one.
I'm like,
Oh.
okay.
I mean, I've never been to a music festival, but like that's not fun. That's not a fun question.
Oh, I'm out.
That's great. They're both out. You
yeah,
win.
you win.
That's great.
You can be strategic
Then I
about
can be
it,
back
too.
in again.
That's
Oh,
good.
come on.
Okay, fine, music
I'm
festival.
out.
Okay.
Wow, good round,
one.
guys.
Do we need to get a wet?
Yeah, I would actually. so.
Is the backyard locked too?
Backyard.
that
This is the
backyard?
backyard.
Backyard,
I don't think
That's the
backyard.
key. No, the
locked.
bathroom would have to be open.
Yeah, it would have to be unlocked. Should we get a wet paper towel for your mustard and whatever stains?
Sorry, I had to grab my sandal.
Yeah, she got one.
Okay, I'll get one. I'm gonna get one right now. We'll fix you up. Oh, did you just scratch
Pardon?
a Rooney?
Yeah, let's do it.
Really? There it is. Really? Sorry? Yes! It's your turn.
If you had liquor, it was life or death.
Alina. Yes.
Thank you.
And
Fuck me, man.
Did you lose?
Are you kidding? Yeah, I literally
You
had
won.
He did.
Game 3?
I scratched on an 8 and it was the shot was so hard. Do you think I could have hit that though?
Thank you.
Me too. Maybe if I hit it a little more. finesse.
Ooh.
I'm like, let's fix you up
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna call Marty. But
Okay, it's life or death question. Okay,
I'm
life
actually
or
cheesed.
death. Okay, you're in the Big Brother Canada house. You're not married. You have a partner. Yeah. I also have a partner. You have to pick someone to kill. Or what's that?
Isn't it Mary?
Mary. Kill.
Okay, let's change the.
Not kill, right? Yeah. Okay. Mary. You're in the Big
Betty's
Brother
getting
house.
canceled.
Yeah, no, no. You want it? Yeah.
Change the parameters here.
Okay. Mary. What's another one that's like?
You need to think on this, and it's my turn to play pool. So I'm gonna run away until you fix it.
I don't even think make love is appropriate.
Mary, what and what?
I was gonna say make love, but I'm like, that's not appropriate.
Which one would you give these nuts to?
Yeah. Literally. I feel like anybody you get, not everyone can say because that's like annoying. You don't know anyone.
I've
at
already
all.
made my decision.
Okay. Mary? Kev.
100%.
Okay.
We're saying like, okay. Well, we can't use the exact words because we're on TV.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
Right.
And we're not talking code either, so.
No, absolutely.
You don't know anyone, okay? You can't say Gino. Like, I mean, you can.
Okay, he's X. He's
It's
X.
annoying.
It's annoying.
like-
It'd be annoying. Okay. Oh, we're gonna play out of here.
Yeah. And does it? Maybe it can be. I'm like, can it be like? It can be both genders too.
Yeah, you can.
Like,
yeah.
why not?
You can do whatever you want.
And it's marry or make love to or block.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah. And then do you know? I feel like make love to might also get us in trouble.
Right? And it feels a little
How
weird.
about marry or block?
Marry or block. Okay.
And are we and the parameters? Is it only looks, or are we going with personality, or do we actually not know these people worth shit?
Right. So if we don't know these people worth shit, it would just be based off looks.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So marry. And
No, we know them now. Up to this point.
Oh, we know that.
Oh,
now.
then
we're-
that's
okay.
Eve.
Yeah, that says everything. Okay.
And one
But that part is
each, right?
probably just
Yeah.
really obvious then what our answers are.
I know.
Okay, so you just throw out 2 names.
Is it 2 names?
That's just 2 names.
Okay. So marry. I would definitely say Kev.
100%.
Wait. Okay, wait. We're not doing like. Okay.
You're like.
How about like Josh? Like I give you 2 names. Like I give you Alina and Jess,
You give
and
me
then you
2,
pick
and I
from
give you
those
2.
Okay, yeah, like that.
Oh.
Because then it's like you're choosing out of what you're given,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Okay. So you go. Okay. Marry for you. Kyle or
No.
Kevin.
Oh, God. But marry or block?
Marry or block.
Kevin.
Block.
Wait.
Marry.
I love that.
I feel like it'd be so entertaining your life.
Yeah,
with
it's
Every
all
day.
these.
so romantic and so just like, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Now you ask Josh.
Hey, Josh. Moose or Moose or Jess?
Oh, jeez. I have to marry one, right? I'll marry Moose.
Okay. And I understand the logic.
I have a question though. If you pick one to marry, would the other one automatically be the one you make love to?
Wait, I thought we were blocking them.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I made that part up.
Like, do we still gonna make love though? Okay.
I like that one. I like that one.
Okay.
Okay. Go. Your turn.
Okay. Come on. Helena.
I don't know. I think I would marry her, but I think you make it a little annoying. So I'm gonna say Alina.
Okay. 100%. Totally.
Okay.
We're looking around like there's so many people. We're gonna run out and like,
I'm like running into people at this point. Okay, I got one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna get my water.
I know exactly what name you're gonna say.
I got one. You have no idea.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Mary or
Oh, I think. Just because I think he'd be like, I don't know, less whiny. You know what I mean?
That's a good one. I like that.
Okay,
I like
okay.
That. These are actually really good.
There are,
It's a fun
'cause
game. Isn't it? I like it.
Just like in certain scenarios, like I feel like
100%.
you would take it more personally than like,
100%.
you know, I'd be more arguments. I
What are you
feel.
talking about anymore?
Right, right.
Just joking.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay. Kyle or Marty?
Block and block. Like,
You have to.
I can't.
jeez.
He's already do this to you.
I'll marry Marty because he's romantic.
Is he though?
Who you're gonna marry?
I think he's romantic.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes I catch him in the bedroom talking to his wife.
Really?
Yeah, today, this morning. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm just trying to talk to my wife to see if maybe she can hear me.
That's so
And I was like, that is-
effing cute.
Isn't it?
That's really cute. You do that with Ian though.
I do. But never like alone.
Okay.
I mean, like sometimes, but like not like full out conversations.
Right.
You know.
Oh, that's
but-
really sweet.
Okay. I think we're purposely not having dinner because we're like.
Right?
At
I know.
each other.
Oh wait, did you ask Betty?
Oh.
Crap.
You can make so many good vegan sauces with this stuff.
With cashews? You can absolutely just slam this thing.
Where's Marty?
I don't know.
You go outside?
Mushroom.
Okay. No, I have a good one. Stephanie?
Oh, we can use past people.
Oh my God, Helena all the way.
Yeah.
Right?
No.
I just feel like Steph might cheat on me.
You know what? I understand.
Really,
I
I'm
get that.
like, that's what I feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I don't know.
You're so unhappy.
so upset with these. Honest to God, probably just because Marty sometimes I'm like, it just grinds my gears. It's on my absolute nerves. Like, you
I know.
what I mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Straight up. So that's my answer. And sometimes I'm like, I can't, like more often than, you know.
Yeah, I feel like we forgot some past ones. Like,
Yeah, we can do some past. Okay. Okay. Gino or Jay?
Spicy.
That's spicy.
Long term, right? Jay.
Jay, yeah? Okay, love that. Shout out Jay for watching.
I feel like Jay probably has like a soft side to them.
Oh, totally.
Right? And probably a bit of a romantic side too. And I think they're very caring.
Very. I could see that.
So,
I could see Jay being very loyal.
yeah.
That was a hard one.
I know.
Yeah?
It could go either way.
Depending on the day.
Depending
how
on
I
the
feel.
day.
How good they both look.
What about, did I already say? I already told you. Did I say color moose for you?
You said Havana moose.
Color moose. Mary.
That's so funny because they equally rugby like in long ways, like but in different ways. You know what I mean? Like they each have their own little annoying thing. We all have our own little annoying things.
For sure.
I feel like Moose would at least he would bring music to the table.
Yeah.
You know? He's got the music kind of.
Yeah.
And I feel like he would have a
with him.
level of romance.
I think so too. Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, might like, piss me off.
Did you say?
I feel like he'd be really annoying in a long-term
Yeah.
relationship.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
I
what I
can see
mean?
that too. Very just like controlling.
1993.
Those vibes.
Okay, cool. That was a good game.
That was a really
fun.
good game. That was funny.
Oh, how much time do we have left out here?
Probably like, I don't even know.
3
2
hours?
You think? No way, it's only
How much
been an
time do
hour.
you think we have? I'm 31.
You're 29. 24.
Yeah.
23. Sit down.
Summer's 25.
I thought she was 31.
Moose
Are you kidding?
I don't know what they saw right there.
I don't know where he got that from.
Lots of 20s.
Kev is 28.
28?
You're
30?
Bethlehem? Betty?
32?
You're
31.
no, 19.
90.
99.
28?
27.
27? Jess?
35. Jess is 35.
85?
You're 1985? I'm 1986.
Oh, I thought you said you're 86 years old.
Oh,
That's-
me too.
That's why I was laughing.
Why is it such a big deal?
I thought
Why
you
are
said
you
you were-
calling everyone out by their age?
The age.
Everybody always.
And you said
I
you're
don't care about being that
86.
one. It doesn't matter to me. I'm fine. I'm joking.
Jess, so how old?
I'm 86 years old. This witch, you know.
There's never a flat answer, right?
It's never.
They are 35.
What's that?
So he's the oldest, then Jess, then Tanisha, then me, then all of the rest of you. So you want to know the top?
See how many 28-year-olds.
You wanted to pigeonhole the oldest persons here.
Is that what you're trying to do, Herman?
Marty's not even that much older. If you think about it, between 43, no. My boyfriend's 37, what's that? 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 6 years. Well,
Hey,
I just did.
Don't
What's
judge
wrong
her
with
for
you?
that.
I'm gonna scare the fucking shit out of you, okay? I promise you. I am going to scare the shit out of you between now and the time I leave, or you leave. And it's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna make you scream like a woman. I promise.
I see her crawl on the ground, so I try to walk into the bathroom. So I pretend to keep telling my story. I was talking about nonsense. And then I walked up to the towers, and I was like, yeah. And like as I like crept back around the crowd, like, ah!
Oh, that's how he got you.
And I
I
was like,
wondered.
And she's on the ground, she's on the ground crawling, and I'm like, ah!
I was scared, but I promise you I'll get you. I scare my boyfriend every single day almost. Like I jump
love
out of the
that.
closet, I jump out of the rooms, like and he's always like, ah!
Work from home life.
I love it. It's so fun. It's so funny. But here for some reason I can't get you people.
There are mirrors everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
There's a
what
lot
the
of
hell? You have to
That
be
is what it is.
strategic.
I can get you though, and I love it. It's so freaking
Okay, I
funny.
came out of the bathroom, my
I
head
got
turned
you
the
2
other
times.
way.
You're like, ah!
Oh, who
Honestly,
did
when I'm scared, my arms automatically
you,
go
Smile.
up.
Yeah, Jace.
God.
Okay.
Scared the
was
shit
so
out of
funny.
me. Oh my god.
I keep saying I'm gonna work out,
She's
but I
sitting
don't.
there, she's sitting there for a bit, and then she's like, I'm tired. And I'm like, well, you got nothing else to do. I was like, you know they gotta leave in 10 minutes. Like, I'm going back. And I thought she was gonna get tea, but I guess she got
Yeah,
you.
well, I tried to get teams,
You got
but she
me.
was like, I saw you. I was like,
Oh, brutal.
of course you did.
I saw you when I was going in, and then I was in there, and I was talking.
You
and
didn't think
just
I was
got
gonna
lost
wait
in the
that
moment,
space,
you know?
you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I really got lost in it.
I love it.
Oh, it was good. I'd love to scare somebody like a good
I
big
know.
scare.
Herman, what color are you gonna wear tomorrow
Oh,
for live night?
Almost forgot it was
dress shirt.
eviction night tomorrow.
Dress shirt for sure. Jeans and a dress shirt and loafers, I think. I think if I ever win HOH again, I'm lucky enough to do that, then for every ceremony, I'll go full suit.
Full suit.
Just so epic.
Like, what do you mean? Like, did you bring a 3-piece or just a 2-piece?
I do have a 3-piece.
You have a 3-piece here?
Yeah.
Who won?
With a vest?
Nice.
Jess?
Fire.
Good
I
job.
Atta
just
girl.
like I brought so many ties and stuff. Like I'm like, I don't want to wear ties to ceremonies and stuff. So I was like,
Do you wear a tie to work
yeah.
every day?
No, not in the winter.
Yes, did you win?
Let's see.
Look at that, Vermont.
Oh my God, it's the best. It's the best toss I've ever seen live.
Wow, it's directly at
That's
the end.
perfect. Oh, there's nothing you can do unless you bump him over. Oh, can you imagine bumping him over?
Oh my gosh.
Just doing everybody's.
It's the best shot.
Oh my God, that was me.
I think that's the best
Ew,
shot.
imagine
That was
that.
Is there actually rats in Ontario?
Aren't there rats everywhere?
Yes.
Like mice and rats
The
everywhere?
W. Anyways.
I don't think there's no rats in Alberta. That's for sure.
What?
But there's
There's
mice.
no rats in
only
Alberta.
It's the only
Rats.
place in the
No
world.
rats?
Yeah, we don't have rats. We have
I
mice.
did not know.
Yeah.
What?
Are you
other
sure?
than other than like Antarctica or something.
Yeah.
Why?
So if you look at a map of the world where there's no rats,
Yeah.
it's literally the whole world has rats, and it's just Alberta. Just bing.
Rats.
my
What
place.
is that?
with
Though?
that?
How can BC get that? Like,
Okay,
just
whatever.
you guys
It's
just.
because it's so dirty there.
They did.
But that rats. They love that.
Wow. Everything is just
Oh
so
no, they had a
wow,
big,
rude.
they had a big initiative like
Sorry.
in the 80s, I think, to try and eradicate all the rats. They had a rat
Wow.
problem, so they pushed all the rats out and like made this huge effort to do it. And then they do actually have like these people that go around and like make sure
I
there's no
love
rats.
that for y'all.
But we
What?
definitely. I used to have
Yeah,
a
it's
mouse in
insane.
one of my old apartments. Can you imagine that?
I had one
No.
Yeah.
That actually shook me to the core that I had to stay at my family's house until it was taken away. I remember it was nighttime. It was 2 a.m. I was watching a movie. I was chilling. All of a sudden, I saw and I was like, "Oh my God!" And I remember I got every little like my
First time I
blanket. I
fucking
got
sip
everything
on
I
these.
did. I hopped in the car, and I remember just knocking on the door.
Like, hello.
They're like, my dad ran down the stairs. He's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" I said, "I have to sleep here tonight." I saw a mouse in the apartment. He's like, "Whoa, Bethlehem!"
him.
Not bad.
And I like
You
just
don't
went
like
to
the
the
cushion?
basement.
You're like,
You're like, okay.
okay.
I can't handle mice. They're disgusting.
But you have mice
You're
that know that.
right. It's
Who
like
got rid of
soft
it for you
or
then?
something.
Pardon?
How'd you get rid of it?
I called the people that got rid of them.
beefy are massive.
Yeah, but some of the mice are
The
kind of
traps
like-
don't usually
so
work
little
because
cute.
the
But yeah, I
mice
hear
are so smart in Edmonton. I don't know if that's everywhere.
Smart shit.
They just they'll eat the whatever you put down, peanut butter or cheese, and then they go and do their thing. But if you call someone to come, then they'll make sure to get rid of it,
Right.
and then they'll put.
Did you ever count?
One time we were sitting there eating cereal, and
Schooling
I
time.
remember seeing cereal's mowing, ready for a big day.
Into here?
Yeah.
I just saw something move. I was like, nah, that can't be nothing. Like, it was just like, no one else saw it. No, I'm sitting there eating. My mom's in the kitchen, like, la, 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 la. You know? So I'm like, okay, go for like another bite. Boom, something again. Look, I saw like the little tail. I was like, ah! Like, scream like so loud, jump on the chair. Mom's like, what? Like, John's like, I'm like, there's a mouse. There's a mouse. And, like, everyone, I'm like, oh shit. Noam jumps on the chair. And we're both on the chair. My mom's sitting there like, wait. And then all of a sudden, like, I'm like, it ran into the closet. So like, we're like, oh my God, like, what do we do? So my mom runs over, shuts the door. Noam's already gone to grab a towel. We jam the bottom of that thing, the door with a towel, and now we're like, it's trapped.
Okay.
No, this is how it dies. Okay, so,
I'll break that.
So we're like, okay, we're done. This thing's trapped. There's literally nowhere for this thing to
That was
escape.
your
The
guess.
towel's much up in there.
I mean, he's
There's nowhere for it to death.
54 here
So
right
like,
now.
What do you have there?
threat is
Okay.
eliminated.
Take that.
So every day we're like,
what was
when
your
should we
guess?
deal with this thing? Like, I'm talking like the next day, we're like,
have a
probably
guess, I
still
just wanna
chilling in
know.
there, whatever, it's all good.
Uh-huh.
So like,
little
we wait like
diamond on that
3-4 days.
never know.
Yo, we gotta deal with
Am I
like,
wrong?
this thing. It might be in there.
know.
We're living our life. Like, don't open the closet. We can't use anything in the closet. So then, like, so finally, like day 5, we're like, hey, honestly, we had to deal with this rat or this mouse.
Oh, yeah,
Tiny, you just open it. It's gonna be right there. We're just gonna beat it with this broom, and then it'll be fine. You know? Me and Dom, we don't know what we're doing. We're like in grade
Get my
10.
ball in.
My mom's like, Mom, stand
Let's
back.
get my
We'll
ball
take it
in.
from here. We just think we're
Yeah.
Ben. We open this thing up. We're like,
Yours.
hello. So we're expecting it to be like, right, but nothing that happens. Almost we start looking through the shoes, go through everything, every shoe in the bottom. We never found the mouse.
What? 100.
Never found
And?
it. So then we're like, well, this thing been living with us the whole time and actually didn't go in the closet maybe. And maybe I didn't see it go in the closet. The
Oh
whole
my
week we felt
God.
so secure because the mouse was in there. And I don't know what happened to that mouse, man, but
That's weird.
it probably dipped out.
So lucky mouse. weird.
Never. I'm gonna beat the brakes off that mouse.
But no.
I would have beat the
Isn't
shit.
it
I
true that they can
actually-
go through like a little
That's
like
so
peephole?
sad.
beat the
Picture
living-
how
can go through a
scared the
peephole.
mouse is, like all these large humans. You just happen to stumble upon this home, and all these large humans are now screaming at it, and now want to
Yeah.
beat the brakes off it.
That's exactly what I was thinking before I beat.
It's really
before I beat
sad.
the-
I literally
living shit out of it.
I
don't
literally
like
used
that.
to work in like in Edmonton at the arena.
Nah, that's how you
We
lose a
had
game.
A mice problem, which was wild.
That's
and
the
one
shot
went
that made me
into
lost.
my
It's
office,
done.
and I remember it was like right in the corner.
call
And
it
this guy's
one, I
like,
think,
"Oh,
if
I'll
you
take care of it." He came in and
call it one,
smashed
nothing.
it
No.
with
What?
his foot. And
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Just move it out of the way. Make some room for your hand.
oh my
No, it's
God,
not
it
right
was
now.
like splattered everywhere. Like,
No.
oh, Betty, no.
DQ.
Oh, Betty, no.
I can't believe it. I was like, I can't be in
This
here
guy just
at all.
curb stomped the mouse.
Literally,
like-
and then he was like, "Yeah, the problem's gone."
Animal.
Traumatized. Can you imagine? It was so disgusting, and I was like, and he literally was like, "I'll clean it up too." Like goes in and like does the whole thing, and I was
Okay,
like,
this man,
traumatized.
he needs to be like institutionalized. Or, like something needs to happen with him.
And it was literally just
It's
with
not
like one
okay.
big like.
Oh my
Didn't feel bad or
parent.
anything. Can't have everything in life, you know?
I don't
Cannot.
like that. No,
Isn't
no,
that
no.
wild?
Love that.
Love
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Love that. Love that
I
for
don't
you.
think
you're
I mean,
right.
obviously you were
But-
safe.
Yeah, I was safe from him, but at the same time, I was like, I mean,
Did
it's
you
a
feel
little
bad?
inhumane.
Okay.
Yeah, especially when you just like, "Ah!"
There's
Like,
certain things-
enjoyed it,
There's certain
too.
things I don't feel bad for. Rodents are one of them. And you know, at the end of the day,
Rodents and spiders.
yeah, like, you know,
Yeah.
you just.
No.
Obvi-
Kyle versus Gino right now.
It was absolutely wild.
It's Kyle versus Gino right now. It's yes. Kevin, you're facing off against Alina.
Who's playing Marty?
It is.
Marty's the finalist, right?
No, he just. He made it to the next round.
I lost. Yeah.
It's Kevin.
It's Kevin versus
Can I
Mark
borrow some of that,
Garcia.
Betty? I'm literally addicted.
I have a bracket in
Thank
my
you.
head.
You want to work out?
Set myself up.
Why?
Yes, no?
I know it's also my time. I'm finding, like in my real life, I promise you, I'm not this big
So-
of an excuse person.
No, I feel
The bracket.
I don't. I'm not a big excuse person.
Yeah, yeah. Why don't you hit every ball on the table? Move my balls, you know?
That's how I feel as well.
I don't want to get some air. I feel like I'll feel better with some air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Who are you playing?
I'd be like,
What are you guys gonna play?
I lost, so I'm done.
I know, he's a loser.
Yeah. No.
If you end up working out, I'll do something with you.
Yeah, I might actually walk a bit. I might go for a little walk.
I did some walks.
And then I might just do
No.
I literally did a bracket in my head and I put people's names and now I'm doing
I'll do 10-pound arms, not
Move
20.
out of the way here.
Just in case I do have to stand on something. I don't want to like.
Yeah.
give up my arms.
Keep it light.
I honestly think if
I
it
won't.
is
Kevin?
something where they're spraying cold water or paint at us or
And then
something.
you're playing against
I'm
Marty.
kidding me.
I know, now we're
Ice cold
good.
showers.
Shitting me.
No,
No, that's a shoe-in. You know that. That's a shoe-in. He's instantly gonna annihilate me.
Because
Why
sometimes
do I
you
get
don't.
it?
sometimes you gotta face the bets. That's what it's a tournament.
No.
Herman faced Marty in the first round. What do you want?
To maintain the trip.
Okay,
my
that's
God, she's
so. I
upset.
guess Marty had just
She's
advances
upset.
to the next round, and you're gonna join the losers bracket. No, absolutely not. No, you're playing Marty.
Everyone-
so then don't play.
Everyone calm down. Calm down.
You're playing Marty.
Okay, let's just take a second. Let's just come back to it. Let's circle back.
Yeah, okay, let's circle
circle back.
I'm down. Let's circle back. We'll circle back.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay.
Marty, look at you, bud. You're too good. Ooh.
Marty will play you with one arm.
Moose, it doesn't work if you circle back after 10 seconds, bud.
Sometimes when you're like, I don't want this, you just have to say it. You know, it'd be nice if there was a covered spot,
A little bit.
but I'm not gonna complain. Happy to be here, big brother.
I'm okay with this. I like the rain.
Well, you better
This is
if
very
you live in
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
This is
I
a
was
very
gonna say, you
Vancouver
better if
rain
you live
day
in
too.
Vancouver.
This is like typical Vancouver rain.
Here we go.
Like you can not really feel it, but it's there.
How do we feel about this grunge look?
I think it's a look for sure.
I feel like if anyone could pull it off in here. Okay, wait. Now how do we feel?
I love it even more. You're so silly.
I try.
Oh.
All right. You, Jace, Moose, Kevin, Betty, Tanisha, Helena, me, Summer, Herman, Kyle, Marty.
That's it. Oh, there's a Gino. Gino Marty.
Gino, Kevin.
There's 16?
Mm-hmm. You gonna try to win or you don't want to?
No, I'm gonna try to win.
Yeah. Who you shooting at? You getting Marty out of here?
Just like that.
Don't you think there'd have to be a BD if you wanted to do that?
What's a BD?
Backdoor.
Probably, but
He's a fucking beast. I'm scared of him.
I'm not.
Well, I'm not scared of him because I don't think he'd target me, but he'd target maybe people I like. I don't know. Have you talked to him about that?
I haven't talked to him yet. Let's see how things go.
All right.
And your chats are going good? People are listening to you?
I guess.
That's good.
I don't know.
That's good.
I liked that when I talked to Gino, he did all the talking.
Oh, that's really good.
Very good. I think HOH can only push for so long.
Yeah.
So. And yeah, my only worry is like if Kyle wants to go out with a bang because it's already been messy, he could do some blow up in the final speech.
I
But
don't think there's
who
anything
knows?
else he could do.
What'd you say?
I don't think there's anything else he could do.
I feel like he's gonna try to go out with his head held high on that final speech, but you never know.
I don't see him doing much.
Anyway, I don't want to be overconfident. You know what that does.
You can be a hella. If this is the only eviction, I'd be like 100%.
I don't want to be like that though. It's weird.
I would put all the money I'm gonna make for the rest of my life, which is none, on this eviction.
Oh, that makes me feel really good, which is like,
Like
betting
0?
basically absolutely nothing. Do I do it?
No, don't do it. Are you gonna do it?
Why not?
Why are you so funny?
Am I? That's good. I want to make you laugh. I feel like sometimes I'm too serious, but I'm also silly.
No.
It's a good balance of both. Didn't I give you my ocean analogy? I should be giving it to the ocean lover himself.
You should give it.
I'm always like way in the deep, like people are like drowning in how deep I get, and I'm like, right, I should just splash along the shoreline, like skipping and hopping for most in here. So anyway, but I do think like people appreciate the deepness, but I'm just like, ooh, sometimes I need to do a little more of this. That hat's so cute on you. Whose hat
It's
is that? Is it
Betty's.
yours? Oh, it's Betty's. I like it.
How did things go with summer?
Good.
That's good.
Yeah. No, I quite like summer. Her and I have a lot of like personal connection stuff that's also like, again, like deep.
Yeah.
And like is applicable to the game too. So, yeah, I think good. Yeah. No, I quite like her. I know you do too.
I like summer.
Yeah. Good. Anyway, so much waiting. So much waiting.
Till Thursday.
It's a hurry up and wait moment.
No.
Yeah, I just need to start spending more time like memorizing in my head. I feel like the way everyone learns is different. Like, and I like wanna.
And
What is it? Your
everything's kinda
studying
the
style.
same,
Should we
but
be spending
different.
more
Like,
time studying?
There's a lot of rainbows and colors to remember, and it's like.
I know. Like, how are you with the doors? I'm like.
I'm pretty good with the doors.
Okay, good.
I know the orders. I know most of the colors.
Okay, good. What have you done? A song? A poem?
No, I just remember it as a pattern. So I just remember the sequence.
And then you have to go through it, like in your head, in an order.
1 question mark 13. Wait, no. 1 money sign 13 question mark. 6 4 16. 10 7 15. 2 11 9. 27. No, 28 17. 18. 5 14 3 19.
I think that's right. But I'm not one to double check with. Doors are the last thing. Shouldn't be telling Big Brother that, but now Big Brother knows. Like, for me out here, I'm like, are these doubles of colors? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, those are not the same color.
They're all different blues.
They're all different colors. It's still a rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
I look at people like Tashawn though, and I'm like, how did you win? Like, it's so hard.
He was underestimated and didn't win a lot in the beginning. You know? And yeah, just like well socially connected. And then a lot of people just like were their own demise. That's usually what happens. So I think, you know, the way that you're trying to hold yourself or walk with grace as it is anyway, just as a person and how you want to represent yourself is also like a great way to be playing this game. So I would say Tashawn did a lot of that. Like there was a lot of times where I feel like he could have been emotionally reactive to people and then it would have been like feuding, but he just let people
just do it.
Yeah. Walk around in their own shit. And yeah, like I think also like winning that final HOH is always a huge check mark. Like everyone wants
won
to
the
talk.
final 3 HOH, right?
Yeah, everyone wants to talk about.
Who won the final 4 HOH? Was it him as well?
Honestly, I don't remember.
think he
That's
won
the
both.
one season I didn't rewatch fully.
I think he won both.
Which I probably should have, but. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I could think through it. I know I don't know that he. I feel like he cast the vote to evict Kiefer, so I feel like he won the veto. Is that true? Am I a liar? Is that true? I honestly don't remember, like genuinely. Usually I'm pretty good with all that stuff.
I don't remember.
And that's what's funny because it's the freshest, but I've also like rewatched several of these seasons, right? So. You seem so much more like yourself on food. Slop was awful for you, hey?
Slop is terrible. Slop makes me actually go into a place I
never want to visit again.
Never want to go back to. This is kind of interesting.
What is?
This color scheme. It doesn't follow the rest. Goes blue, light blue, then back to dark blue. Well,
Yeah.
not dark blue, but it doesn't follow a color scheme.
Yeah, there's a couple hiccups, and I felt like, are these not the same?
Those are not the same.
So who is that then?
You have like popsicle purple.
Okay, on that. Oh, hello. Because on the wheel.
No, that's not me.
It's Kevin, then Tanisha, then.
Kevin, then Stephanie, then Tanisha.
That's what it is. So it is, yeah, another purple. Right.
Steph was blue as well.
Right. So then, what, you think those two are the blue? And then, but then who's a purple? Because I'm lavender.
I don't know.
And
I
I
don't think
feel
it,
like
I don't think it is
that's mine.
associated with people.
Well, that's just how I'm remembering it. Do you know what I mean? Everyone remembers it different. But I have the
Is there
names.
16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
There's not 16. There's 15.
No, there is. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're right. Weird. Well, what color's missing?
We have red. We have yellow. We have orange.
I'm confused by that.
We have green. We have blue. We have purple.
Look, a bird. Hi. Hi, bird. Now it makes sense as to why the jackets were wet. Is that an oak leaf? An elm leaf? What leaf is that?
That looks like an oak.
Looks like elm?
No, oak.
Oh. Am I a weirdo to collect leaves? Yes.
No.
I thought there was an elm leaf over here.
This looks like a balsam.
Is that the same one as over
No,
here?
that's a fir, because you can see how it's serrated.
And then it's serrated, the edges are serrated, so that's how you know. And then is this is a different one too. What's
That
this
could
one?
still be oak.
Still be oak?
Yeah.
How are they so different?
I don't think so. I think this one just withered away a bit.
Oh, I see. Okay. Love it.
Any other leaves?
Not that I can see. There was a small one over here. Oh, there it is. Is it the same as that one over there? This one?
Okay, so let's see. It's serrated. We have a simple venation. Oval shape. Alternating. Is it alternating?
No, they're symmetrical.
Are they symmetrical?
Are they not?
It looks more, no, it's
Oh,
alternating.
yeah, it is slightly. The one on the left is
When
higher.
you get more up top, you can see it better. So they're
Yes.
alternating. So this is probably a balsam.
You're so cool. I find that fascinating.
Leaves will tell you everything. Leaves do more than the trees do. The tree just sits there. The tree,
Are we done?
Yeah. The leaf literally gives it life. I need a belt.
Okay, wait. We don't want to take these wet drippies. You need a belt? Well, did you bring one?
No.
Then you're SOL. Look at my little glasses. Yeah, happy.
They're wet.
Excuse
Your
me?
glasses are wet.
Huh?
Jess.
Ken, I'm sorry.
I can't.
I know you can't, but you can. You can't, but you can.
I'm on my 11th lap.
Are you? It's really nice outside because it's raining. Yeah.
V Vancouver vibes.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
Very
a slight
Vancouver.
drizzle. If you'd like to look
Weather
at my
giving you
glasses
huge
to
Vancouver
understand.
energy.
Wow, wow. Betty's so interested. Moose, please don't imitate Big Brother.
I'm so tired. I should have brought a coffee out here.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea, actually.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Wait, watch this, ready? Wait, no.
All right, I just want to say.
Yeah, is it?
I just want to say.
Or are we doing it? Bueno. Stretchy time.
Out anyone?
There's two of them inside already. No, we're good.
I'm
We're cutting
sorry.
stretch right beside you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah? Okay. Let's do it.
Guide us.
Okay. Are your knees gonna be okay? Yeah? Okay. Let's do,
Can grab one of wine, Kyle. I got two.
let's do, what should we start with?
The
We'll
boss.
start,
We're listening.
we'll start
follow you.
easy.
Okay.
Little butterfly.
A little butterfly.
Little butterfly. Are you sure you like to keep your shoes on today?
Yeah,
Yeah?
No.
You don't think it's going to
I'm very
improve your
self-conscious of
flexibility?
my feet.
Okay, no problem. Where'd you get that from? What the hell? Oh, Marty.
Marty
did
gave me
it.
one of his.
Oh, okay, no
It was
problem.
very, very nice. Wow, you were very flexible, Marty.
Yeah, Marty, you really are. Pop off. Okay.
Pop off.
Marty,
Pop off.
you do not look like you're having fun right now.
All
It's
right.
not actually pleasant.
Okay, take some deep breaths and try to go like further, but do not push yourself. Just breathe into it.
Oh God. Take off your feet here, so.
Yeah, just take your feet off. Why not?
Marty, I'm playing you.
You mean you wanna?
Yeah, don't worry. If team moves on to the final, you won't even actually have to play her.
Okay. I'll play with.
She refuses.
Yeah, she just refused to play you.
I'll play against her with one arm tied behind my back.
That's nice, Marty. You can put some hands out if you'd like. Yeah, a little leading going on here today. Betty, please feel free to join.
Now we flap the wings.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
How's everyone feeling?
Great.
Kyle, you look like you're falling asleep.
No, I was just
Make
thinking.
sure you're really focused in on the stretch,
I'm just letting my
okay?
mind go.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. Little meditation. All right, moving on. Let's make some room here for each other.
Nothing. It just
Okay.
didn't hurt at all.
We'll go one leg at a time here.
I don't know. That looks like the side to me.
Oh, is this my
To the
socks
side,
small?
Oh my.
To the side.
Jesus.
Marty's kind of got a front thing going on. Whatever feels right.
You literally look like a pretzel whenever we do this. Look at where JC Lynn's foot is, bro.
Why?
Like, no, I'm saying your other foot.
Oh, this foot.
You just tucked it inside of you.
Yours is pretty good, Moose.
Yeah, it's
Yours
all
is
right.
up there.
I don't know, but yours feels. I feel like your like heel is touching your inner thigh almost.
Mm.
Exactly.
Yeah, ish.
Yours-
Gotta work on it.
Yeah, it is. You're very flexible.
Look at Marty. Okay.
How many times you stretch a week, Marty?
Oh God, I can't do that shit. Just one hand.
Deep breaths, everybody.
I'm good, everyone. All right, little switch.
Oh. Knees. Oh. Everyone's feet, I think, don't smell exactly the best, but.
Okay.
Oh, this one's tougher.
I know, I have a bad leg as well. Everyone has a